Okay, so we put away our amulet. Let's go upstairs and see if we can make friends with somebody. I like new friends. I don't know if y'all like new friends, but I'm gonna go see if I can make one in a brand new area. A whole new world, if you will. Giving a heads. No, I feel you, K16. I feel you. I just do a 5-minute and 1-minute warning in chat. Oh, that's smart. I made a button. You made a button? Oh, like an announcement? Oh, that's smart too. Since medical bills are a thing, you should pay them. But why are even... Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna avoid... I started to see that convo could become a thing, and I was like, I'm going to simply acknowledge, but not... Don't open that door. I'm too busy opening elevator doors and trying to progress through this chapter so we can make sure to get an ending tonight. Okay, I think I'm good to progress in this area. So heads up, again, slight trigger warning. Parts of this game are pretty heavy. This is one of those I think that can trigger people. So just a warning. We're gonna go in here, and if I did things correctly, there should be a cutscene. We're gonna find out. A new friend? A cutscene? A new friend? Question mark? Hot Sauce Wasted, hello! All right, let's see. There's like a dude laughing in the corner to himself. Well, we don't know he's laughing. I played this before, my bad, so I know he's laughing. But he just kind of looks like a weird dude who's chilling here, so let's go see.
It's all over. He's the one who did it.
Excuse me, but...
Excuse me?
Huh?
Sir?
You? Those creatures can eat you instead of me.
No, thank you.
While they're chewing on you, I can escape.
Why don't you just hit him with a broom?
That's it. What a great idea.
You don't need me.
You've gone crazy.
What are you doing? Hello?
Hurry up and get eaten.
Oh, you know what? I messed this up. Yeah, my bad. Hold on. I have to be Bates before I go in here, not rely on him to pop out. My bad. I let her get murdered for no reason, but that's okay. I was one step closer than I was the last time we did this. Who is he? What did he do? Dude, stream has been awesome. It's definitely lifted my spirits, but my brain's being mean to me again. I'm starting to feel down again, so I'm gonna have to leave a lurk. Thanks for lurking, Raven. I hope you feel better when you wake up tomorrow. I hope you get some good rest, friendo. Thanks for spending time with me. And tomorrow is Emperor's New Groove since I'm not streaming again till Tuesday. So if you want to hang out for movie night tomorrow night in Discord, feel free. This is the weirdest episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Okay, I don't want to go in that room there, so I'm gonna have to wait for a zombie to show up. You've gone crazy. Wait, calmly is Caplet? Yeah, calmly as we're being strangled by Caplet. Sorry if this has been mentioned before, but isn't the discoloration of blood is not red, just a basic? No, that's a great question, but no, it's not. There is intentionally red blood in this game. So the yellow, I mean, I don't know for sure. Is the yellow an attempt at some censorship? Perhaps, but there's also red blood in this game. So maybe they just didn't want as much red blood. I'm not really sure. I think it's just meant to indicate zombies, though. For sure. Have a good night, Raven. Yeah, sorry, I saw, not to just, like, ignore anybody. I just, tonight is one of the, sorry. I will say I'm focused on the game a little bit, and I didn't want to get too into this insurance medical thing, because I feel like that can open a door of, like, a really heated convo, so I did not ignore you, but I did pass over those messages, because I like to talk openly about things, but not those kind of things. Okay, so I need a zombie to show up. And there are currently no zombies here. This is where Doug Bowman was, right? I think they just were big fans of mustard. Glow-in-the-dark fluorescent. Maybe. Just a bunch of mustard everywhere, yeah. I finished thinking. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure both you and Defiant and everybody felt like I'm not over here trying to be like, shush. But it's one of those topics that isn't necessarily the most fun to bring up on a live stream. Okay, I'm just gonna have to legit wait for, like, a zombie to show up. No, you did the smart. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for hanging out. I need a zombie. There are no zombies. Maybe their blood was 70% mustard. I think it's just, like, radioactive, creepy stuff. I feel ignored. Actually, no, it's a heavy topic. Thank you for... Yeah, no, thanks for acknowledging. Don't feel ignored. What if I say hi repeatedly? Hi, Defiant. Hi, Defiant. Hi, Defiant. Hi, Defiant. Hello, Defiant. Does that make you feel less ignored? And or slightly annoyed? I need... Ah! It scared me. Yeah, Chaos, chaos, chaos. This is perfect. I can welcome our raiders while I wait and see if hopefully a zombie spawns. Super Cloud Save, what's going on? Hello, how are you? Ignoid, how was your stream? Radioactive creepy stuff. Sounds like, don't insult Mustard. Look here, I take offense. Super Cloud Save, how was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Welcome on in. Hello. The only annoying thing about you saying hi is how effective it was. Then Twitch might give streamers the option of reading copy instead of being reading copy? Wait, what do you mean? It was good playing. Oh, Final Fantasy VII! I was gonna ask if it was your first playthrough, but I feel like by your name being Cloud, it is not a first playthrough. Are you doing any challenge runs? Remake or original? Just vibing? Thank you so much for choosing to rate us. Welcome on in. I am a Final Fantasy VII fan. I have played the original one time all the way through a few months ago. It was a fun time. I also have an emote that's Cloud shrugging because it's like my favorite. My favorite expression in original Final Fantasy VII is Cloud being like. It's so good. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy Divergent. You can call me Emmy for short. Our community is the Tater Tots. Many of us are here to come together as both neurodivergent and neurotypical friendos in a space where we can be ourselves and bond over video games. And tonight we're playing a survival horror game. So I'm also a retro streamer, retro variety. I've been on a big survival horror kick lately. That's not all I play, but you know, 'tis the season. And one of my favorite series of all time is Clock Tower. It's a game that started in Japan. It had 4 games total. Only 3 of them made their way to the US. And we are doing a full marathon of all 4 games. So we're on the 3rd of 4. The numbers might throw you off here, but it's called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. And it's a really interesting game that terribly depicts mental health and mental illness. You play as a character named Melissa, who's a 16-year-old girl who has an alternate personality, Bates, who is a man who's kind of violent and wild, and he's actually like the best part of this game. And you switch back and forth between the 2 personalities while evading demon children and zombies and dudes with hatchets. It's point-and-click survival horror, so it's actually really interesting. In the days of Resident Evil back in like 1998, instead of shooting zombies, you can shoot them sometimes. But instead of like shooting zombies and like having boss battles and stuff, you're mostly running, trying to solve puzzles to escape and hide. And you're overall pretty defenseless. It's really interesting, especially with the personality concept. So if you've ever heard of Clock Tower, you might recognize it more. Previously, it had a giant villain that carried scissors. So if you've ever heard of the Scissor Man when it comes to retro horror, that is this same series, but this game is different. Scissor Man is not in this game. Nope, this is the only Clock Tower game that does not have Scissor Man and does not have a clock tower in it. Original, trying to get all... Oh, the retro achievements! I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you're making some heckin' progress. Thank you so much for choosing to rate us and share a community with us. Thank you, friendos who used our Cloud Shrug. I quite like that emote. Reading copy is the old radio style of having the show presenter present the ad. Oh, instead of something pre-recorded. Oh, a horror series that doesn't do the best job depicting mental health? Shocker! Previously means no then. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I missed your question, but I answered it without knowing. Labyrinth, and the voice actor of our alternate personality is Ghostface from Scream, which is really cool. Like, legit, that voice actor from the phone. I'm gonna go to bed. Fred! Oh my gosh, thanks for hanging out tonight, friendo! Tell Asia I say have a great night too. Y'all are amazing. Have a great rest of your weekend. And if by chance you want to watch Emperor's New Groove with us in Discord tomorrow night, please feel free to join us. Have a good night! Clock Tower 3 was my first one I played, but I have the first one. Okay, so I have to ask, do you have the first one like in an English translated repro cart? Or do you have this PS1 one with this guy on the front? Darn tootin', I'd love... Yeah, we're watching it tomorrow night. I think around 8:30 p.m. Central Time is what I'm aiming for. Emperor's New Groove. Everyone in here is invited. You just have to be in the Discord. I love that movie. You're welcome to watch too. I think, yeah, we're aiming for 8:30 p.m. Central Time, Sunday night, my Discord. We do it in a voice channel where I stream the movie and we all talk in text chat. So I make everybody mute because a lot of us are introverted and a lot of us don't like when voices talk over the film, right? So we are in our text chat together and we're like, did you see that? Oh my God, gifts. Darn, I had to work then. I'll be there. You'll be there in spirit with us. Sun Simba, hello. I've not seen his old groove yet. You know what? I haven't seen that one either. Why? I don't know what kind of dance I just did there. So this part of the game is really kind of annoying. I need enemies to pop out to trigger her alternate personality to come out, but they're not showing up. Maybe if I go in here. There we go. I had a PS1 disc back in the day. I don't know. Dang! Okay, so you had this one. Oh, how cool! That's exciting that you even knew what Clock Tower was. I feel like most people don't know it exists at all. The retro community seems to know at least this one or the Super Famicom one, but unless you're like a survival horror fan or like deep in the series, very few people know this one ever existed. It commercially bombed and it did not stick around long after this. Because Clock Tower 3 came out like years later by Capcom instead of Human Entertainment. Okay, so I need to let the zombie come after me. I'm in panic mode, so I smash my button to try to escape. I'm able to escape. And now that I put down the amulet, Bates is here. So Bates, our alternate personality who's engulfed in purple flames, is now able to use guns. Alyssa, our main character, the main personality, cannot use guns. But this game does allow us to shoot sometimes. So we now have a gun and we're gonna shoot this dude. Hello? There we go. Nice. She automatically forces me to run back in here, which would be annoying, except now I know I need to check something, so I'm gonna go ahead and check it. Pull the lever, Kron. I've actually never seen Emperor's New Groove. My mother's a whore. Cool. 2 zombies now. Is a horror game fan, so she bought everything. Wow, really? Oh my god, that's so cool. My mom bought me my Super Nintendo and my Dreamcast. Actually, she bought me a lot of, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, she bought a lot. But I don't think she knew what any of them were. She was just like, these games are at Target. Do you want them? And I was like, yeah, sure. That was an E-cup. My mother's, oh, sorry. My bad, sorry. Look here, I was just talking and then I don't, what? Did my mic cut? Did I cut? Did Twitch die? I don't know what happened. Glad you finished that sentence. Look here. Ghostface, the horror movie thing? Ghostface Killer of the Wu-Tang Clan? No, you stop. I stopped myself? Oh, sorry. Are you for real right now? 3 enemies back to back in this same area? Look here, y'all. I get distracted and sometimes I can't be held responsible for the things I say. Why am I being attacked by so many zombies right now? Every time I leave the room, there's another zombie. Can we not, please? And they all have the same freaking pajamas. Get new pajamas. I'm wasting all my bullets. I only have 5 bullets. Guns are a limited resource. It was funny. Sorry. My bad. It happens. I had to get my mother a PS4 so she could play Alan Wake in the Dark Pit. No way! I'm going to flip my lid. Are you kidding me right now? Do you see the RNG that is this game? 4 enemies back to back. Does anybody else see this? Does anybody else see what's happening right now? I just keep spawning them, I guess. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, now we got 1 left after this. Game, what are you even doing to me right now? Stop spawning! Endless zombies! There's only supposed to be 1, maybe 2 spawns, and then you're supposed to be safe. They're supposed to randomly spawn, but for some reason they just keep throwing them at me here. It's because you like Wesker. I'm gonna ban you. I guess I'm not supposed to come in here yet. I'm just gonna take that as a don't come in here. What? What? 5 enemies back to back? I'm out of guns now. You did keep wanting them to spawn. Not this many. 5? I give up. I'm going upstairs. I don't even have a weapon anymore. You shoot the entire gun at them every time? No, you shoot 1. You have 5 bullets and you shoot 1 bullet. That's actually wild. You can't catch a break. For real? I don't even know what was going on there. I'm just not even gonna go down there yet. I'll go later. I don't know why it's doing that to me right now. That is ridiculous. I bet you there's gonna be a zombie in like 2 seconds here. Watch. Oh, okay. Reload gun. I can't even and then the gun disappears when you run out of ammo. You ever just run out of ammo and then your gun vanish into thin air? Okay. All right. I should be good to at least do this cutscene. Jeez. We're gonna go ahead and do a little cutscene here. So trigger warning again if you missed this a minute ago. This game can be kind of brutal. It is a rated M game. but it's rated M in the 1998 PS1 sense. Okay, I'm gonna go fight this guy who's creepy. Now that I'm flaming in purple.
It's all over. He's the one who did it.
Rated M for manure.
Hey,
Huh? You? Those creatures can eat you instead of me.
No,
And while they're chewing on you, I can escape.
no,
Yes, that's it. What a great idea.
I don't like that.
he's crazy.
Yeah, bruh. Did I still not do it right?
Hurry up and get eaten.
Pretty good for a coward.
Boom!
They'll eat you up.
They'll eat you up. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed in here yet, though, actually. I might have done this in the wrong order, but I would rather... I know this worked last time, so I'm doing it again. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is this drawer. It's another drawer. Yeah. Okay, I got this now. I know what to do. Looks like we threw the gun the last time. Did we? We just met? Hey, Galaxy Wolf, how are you? Hello! Oh my gosh, Sandman, thanks so much for hanging out. I know you said you're doing some shenanigans tomorrow, so, right? I think you said you can't make it to the movie. But if you are able to make it, you're still invited. If not, have a fantastic night, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend and start to your week. Thank you for spending time with us. It was nice to see you. Yeah, we need the screwdriver, yeah. You must have kicked him pretty hard. Bates is, yeah, he's a pretty hard kicker. I'm pretty sure he played football, but, like, with children. Like, as the ball. That man is, yeah, he's wild. He's freaking out. I think you broke him, probably. But maybe if we leave him there, he'll recover. Perhaps, hopefully. Open the door. Nice. I need to find a new gun, y'all, or I'm in trouble. Or I'm in trouble. Jeff Fletcher, hello! Good, okay, I have time. Awesome! I don't know what Power Positive... It's, thank you for saying that. It's when we put a minute on the timer and we share something positive about our day or our week, even if it's something small, such as you had a slice of pizza, or large, such as you got a promotion. So we're gonna go ahead and put a minute on the timer. If anybody wants to share something good about their night, their day, their week, something they're looking forward to, literally anything positive that you'd like to share with us, I'm putting a minute on the timer. Please feel free to share now. I will share. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying sharing this game with all of y'all. I'm really excited that we finished September, heckin' solid and wild together here, and we're starting off October together with Clock Tower. I'm hoping October is a better month for me physically and mentally, and I'm trying to keep in good spirits moving forward, so I'm hyped. Like a 23 hit combo, but it's all kicks to the ground. I love that Bates kicks up progressively. I mean, his words get more violent. Small like you ate a slice of pizza, or large like you ate a whole pizza. That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow. Oh no, I lost my chicken. Oh, I found my chicken. You don't have to show me your chicken. This is our follow chicken nugget. So since our follow alerts are anonymous, feel free to stay anonymous. Or if you want to say hello nugget, I will thank you directly for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm thankful for the year I've had. 2023 has been pretty good so far. And shaping out to finish strong. Woke up crank, seen MU streaming, been watching a bit. Now I'm not cranky. Aw. I'm so aw, I'm glad I can help you be less cranky. Found a $100 bill in the ground. No way. Oh my gosh, Sun Simba, GG. Oh, I got scared by my own alarm. I read that. I had a spooky movie marathon with my sister. What was the favorite movie you watched tonight? Seems like I have an employer this Monday. Seems like. Question. Hello, Ushi. Question. I might have an answer. No promises. But I might. Potentially. Hello. I need only 3 more essence to get the Necrochasm on Destiny 2. I had a mug today in the mail that I wanted. Oh my gosh, what kind of mug? How cool. Wonders if the people behind Bananas and Pajamas are inspired by... But told a few times undead weren't appropriate for children's entertainment. Always wake up cranky when your aunt... Same. Yes, actually. I always wake up and I'm like, I feel like poop. Unless I get to sleep and like not have an alarm. If I can just wake up naturally, then I'm good. The Suspiria remake! We're gonna watch Suspiria on Discord next month. I'm so hyped! Nugget looks like he could wake up someone's dad, and then the dad panic runs his way all the way home because his daughter's gonna be mad. Don't eat me, bro! Impulse, what's going on? I don't need acknowledgement, but have to say hi to a stuffed chickie called Nugget. Is that a little chocobo? Hello? Oh, I want to say your name at least to say hello since you're in here, but I'm not totally sure. Kajoracle? I feel like I just butchered it so bad. Please feel, does anyone, would you like to tell me how to say it? Or do you ever go by KJ? Or please feel free to tell me so I can greet you properly. Insert happy message here. Will you please check my TikTok out? I need someone's opinion. I personally usually, so just a heads up. Yeah, we normally don't do any sort of like self-promotion like that in this channel. Also, I'm just going to be totally honest with you. I don't do a lot on TikTok. I'm not a TikToker. If I were to ever give advice on TikTok success, it would be the blind leading the blind on that one. So not only do I not normally do stuff like that, but I just wouldn't even ask my opinion on anything TikTok related. Wake up naturally, I'm not bad, but alarm, it's always, yeah, if I have to wake up to an alarm, yep, exactly. My wife has told me I have threatened her in my sleep. I'm very grumpy. I've streamed in my sleep, talk streamed, like, made people think I was streaming because I was like, it's Emmy, I talk in my sleep, apparently. You hate TikTok? I like TikTokies, but I don't really, like, do much on there. I definitely am slacking these days in the streamer TikTok department. There's a lot of people who stream on there. There's a lot of people consistent with clip posting. I do have one, and I have a lot of clips on there, including some fun ones from Clock Tower last year. But I don't do a lot on there. I'm gonna go talk to this girl. Sorry, I'm still on this heckin' chapter.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
This is the end. Everyone's gonna die.
I mean,
to wander about forever?
I mean, hello?
That creature out there. What is it? Don't want to answer, huh? If you're not gonna talk, then I'll kill you.
Bates, take it down a notch, dude!
There's a file in my office. You'll find your answer in there.
She sounds so defeated. She's like mid freak out telling us everyone's gonna die turning into zombies and then we threaten to kill her and she's like, fine, never mind. Yeah, 0 to 100 real. Bates is just, he's a straight to the point kind of dude. You gotta respect it. You know, he knows how to get the job done. He doesn't want to deal with like whatever mental breakdown you're having there. I mean, he probably wouldn't like me very much, but solid. KJ is easy. Like that, thank you. Welcome on in, KJ. Welcome. Bates, home. Yeah, you gotta chill. Why does the cook have a file in her office that oh, her name is Cook. She's Nurse Cook. So she knows the deets. Bates is him! I thought he was gonna kick her. He would never. Bates isn't gonna kick somebody while they're down. He at least kicks them when they're up. You know? I need a new gun. But let's go get that, the screwdriver I think is actually gonna get us one. Maybe. Perhaps. Hopefully, because I need one really bad. Super bad, in fact. Bates, stabbing, kicking, killing isn't the solution to everything. It helped him here! He got what he needed! I mean, let's be real here. He got the job done. I'm not mad about it. I'm gonna go ahead and break into this drawer with a screwdriver, too. Good job, Bates. Key to the back exit. Crap, that's not the shotgun. The shotgun's downstairs. I'm in trouble. I require shotgun. I have no weapons to defend myself at this moment. That's not confusing at all. Yeah, Nurse Cook, yeah. Vince is good at getting the job done and killing, not dealing with mental breakdown. Exactly. He's not a professional. Why is he looking at the wall like Blair Witch? Well, since he already attacked us one time, now he's just vibing. Man, Blair Witch freaks me out. I've seen that movie one time. I gotta admit, that did creep me out a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words. You should talk to the cook. Her name is Nurse. Cook Nurse and Nurse Cook. I dig it. I never finished all my advanced GG earlier. We've only been streaming for 7 hours. We still have like 4 to 5 hours left. People standing in corners with their back turned to you freak me out. Wisco, I don't know why Automod did like that. I'm so sorry. Oh, you freak. Good job. Good job, Automod. I'm not mad about it. We need to go in... Is it this store now? Automod got scared too. Sorry, Wisco. Automod's like really stepping up their game recently. They're like really looking out. Bates invents a game called Kick Stab Skill. It works like rock, paper, scissors. Okay, we need to find that shotgun. Automod, you freak me out. Now now that we've approved it, I think it should be good. Sometimes Automod just doesn't understand context. That's fair. Okay, I think this drawer is good. I have a drawer key. Come on in here now.
Hey, thank you.
Shotguns that fit in tiny desk drawers, 10 out of 10. Thank you. We're playing Doom. We got the shoddy. Or Resident Evil with the shoddy. Whichever one you want. We finally got a shoddy. We're good.
Cerebral toxin confidential. Interesting.
Interesting.
This makes sense. Getting infected with cerebral toxin turns you into a zombie. The bacteria forms a new parasitic brain and makes the old brain stop functioning.
Sorry.
That means the zombie's weak point is their parasitic brain.
We've already shot them in the brain so many times.
I've got to try.
We should know this. Oh. Rip. I gotta go in the other room now. She got close too soon. My bad. Let me try in the other room. And a kick. Let me try in the other room. So, like, 2 people sharing one body in this game? Yeah, so, it's a really inaccurate depiction of what used to be called multiple personality disorder. Our main character, Alyssa, is a teenage girl that has an alternate personality called Bates, and when the purple fire is around us, that means Bates is out saying hello. Heyo. Okay, she's dead. I got the file. I did the thing. I think I'm actually good in this room. Reading that file was important. We needed that cutscene. Now, remember that time I got attacked by like 50 zombies back to back? I gotta go in there and do that again. La 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 la. Okay, hopefully I don't get attacked by a million this time. Maybe it was just trying to tell me not to go in there yet. I mean, there's a normal person's weakness too. Fair. Coolio, what's going on? Shooting a zombie in the brain kills it? I know, shocker! Shocker! You now have... Ah! Yeah, that's true. Reading this book seems like a nerf. You now have to headshot to kill. That's true. If I get more than... If this keeps happening to me, I'm gonna freak out. I need everyone to know. I will lose it. I will absolutely lose it. Was that the nurse? No, it's a different nurse. This run is so many zombies. What is going on? We had way less zombies last time. And then here's the thing, right? I want to move forward. Oh my god, the game's letting me. The game didn't just completely screw me over. So normally what happens when you shoot a zombie or whatever, then you immediately turn back around. It forces you to leave the area the way you came in. This time it didn't make me do that. Oh my god. What a... Wow. Wow. What a hero. Oh my god, we finally came through. Wow. I'm shocked it let me move forward. Honestly, shocked. I thought we were about to go into another infinite loop there. Wow. Okay, turn this light on, dude. I got stuff to do in here. Hello? I can't see. Bloop. I can't believe anyone play this over Resident Evil. Absolutely absurd. Look here. Look here. I mean, I would. But not as like a direct competitor.
Looking for something?
Oh, wouldn't play. Oh, better. There we go. We needed that cutscene. That's the whole reason I needed to come in here. For this 1-2-second cutscene. Alright, cool. Now I can move forward. Now I gotta go pick up my amulet. I got some health. I gotta get my amulet. Faster than the zomboids. The zombie is in cahoots with the samurai. Clearly, right? It's different now, because we shot a zombie in the head. Now everything is better. Yeah, maybe we just had to shoot it in the head and I didn't realize that part. Looking for something? No, actually, I was just leaving. Yeah, bye. It's interesting how the North American version uses a male voice actor for Bates, yet the Japanese version uses a female. Wait, dude, really? I'm gonna be honest. I've never really paid attention to this being played in Japanese. They use a female voice actor instead? That's an interesting choice. I bet, is his name still Bates? I feel like it's a different name too, probably, huh? I really like, though, that it's who it is. I think that was a pretty peak choice. I would have flipped the frick out hearing a random voice saying looking for something. So that was like the 3rd time we've heard this voice. So this, again, I'm making this look a little less annoying than it is, hopefully. But this particular chapter is the worst. Like, you have to know to inspect a random nightstand or a random book or a random piece of paper in the corner. Sometimes as one character and sometimes as the other personality. You have to do that to everything in here to trigger every single cutscene, even if it's a 2-second cutscene, to be able to progress. It is it's ridiculous and tedious and really silly, honestly. But now that I know to do it, I think I'm making it look a little less annoying. But you can very easily spend hours just running in circles here and have no idea what to do because you don't know to go back to a room from earlier in the game to check a piece of paper. But yeah, we've heard the voice a few times now because we've done this cutscene a few times. So we're just now like, I don't know who this girl is, but like, she just keeps showing up, so whatever. Whatever! It's pretty silly and absurd, but that's why Bates is such a great character. Yeah, Bates is really wonderful. I bet the alt personality's name Launch. Not Lunch. Makes sense. Seems odd that just because Bates is in control that she suddenly sounds exactly like... It is agreed, yeah. I feel like they were just like, who can we get that's really cool to bring in some money? The dude who voices Ghostface, you know? Like... Pig! An evil-sounding female voice in Bates' show in Japanese. Soar or fly. Interesting. Show. Yeah, pick up the amulet. Bye, Bates. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me, Batesy. I'll miss you. Date night with Bates is going well. Look at all the things we're accomplishing. This is late night date night with Bates. That's a fast approval. Conduit's on it. Remember that time earlier I said Conduit doesn't even pay attention to my chat? He's like, just kidding. Is that what the glowing is? That yes. If you're glowing purple, that means that you're Bates. Yeah, that's the distinction physically. I don't think he's actually glowing purple, but the game mechanically and on the cover, he is purple. Not lunch, Kakarot, not carrot! I mean, knows I pay attention, even when I'm working on other things. Sometimes. Sometimes my mod does modding stuff, I guess. When I accuse him of running 22 minutes of ads on his channel. What am I doing? Okay, upstairs. Upstairs we go. Me after stream. Tap, 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 tap. Up we go. Up we go. Nice. I think we're moving quicker this time. I'm pretty happy about this. It's the last part of the game is gonna take some time, but I think we've got time to do it since we're doing a long stream today. This is good. I didn't realize we were gonna finish this game today, but I think we are. Very nice. Heads up though. Okay, before we're about to have a cutscene. Heads up. Let's go ahead. We're doing our hourly ad break. They're gonna go. They're about to happen. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads, and you're gonna say these are a lot of ads. I feel ya. However, I only do one ad break an hour. If you haven't heard my spiel before, I only do one ad break an hour, and I do a lot at once, so then there are no more ads, because Twitch does ads no matter what, so I might as well do them on my schedule, right, in a way that I can control, so you don't miss cutscenes. So I'll pause and wait for you till you get back, okay? Please keep in mind you're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. If you did not know that Twitch affiliates and partners do get paid ad revenue, so it's literally a free way to support me by sticking around through them, and it means the world. And again, I'll make sure you don't miss this cutscene. I'll be pausing until you return. If you hate ads, though, there are 2 ways to skip them. 1, Twitch Turbo. If you pay for Twitch Turbo, you never have to see ads anywhere on Twitch. 2, if you subscribe to me. By subscribing to me, you get 45 emotes, ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, access to the sub-channel Discord, and it adds to the subathon timer. And they started. I don't remember your view on ads. Anybody talk about ads some more? Just 3. 3? Where's Conban? 3? That was funny earlier. I don't know why I thought that was so hilarious, but resub 3. I remember the zombie shooting sequence from before. I don't think it connected it with Clock Tower. It makes so much more sense now. Oh, wait, you remember from when you played or from seeing it before? I never thought about this till now, but when Bates is in control and you go get the amulet, is that Bates just choosing to seal himself away? It's supposed to be, I think, some sort of magical amulet. I love how I paused her mid-run. I think it's something about it actually, I think, forces him away, I believe. But I'm not 100%. Admittedly, I think a male voice is more amusing. I agree, yeah. Evil Japanese voice is understandable given the body's gender, but less interesting. Plus Bates is a cooler name. I agree. I think this is more fun for an American audience, although it's super cheesy. She said all that so fast. I'm used to it. Need a 3? From seeing it before, I had no idea it was the same series. Yeah, most people, I think, don't. It's so different from other Clock Towers. AJ, hey, thanks for modding, friendo. Oh yeah, dang, it's late. Have a great night. Thanks for modding. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your time. Have a great night. We're watching movie tomorrow in Discord if you want to join us. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, friendo. Thanks for being here. I leveled up in real life. So you leveled up in real life. Y'all are so sweet. Apparently, just 1 30-second ad this time. Wow. I wonder why they're different. Huh. YOLO. I'll still pause just in case. It says there might be another 1.5 minutes of ads. I think it's Tia's pointing out that Bates is picking up the amulet despite knowing it relinquishes control of Alyssa's body. Oh, like the actual. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a good observation. I believe. I don't know for sure, Z's. I don't know that there's any lore to this. I believe Bates is fully. He wants to protect Alyssa, so he's cool with knowing she does different things. I don't think he's out here trying to fight for the dominant personality or anything. He just is here when he needs to be, and he seems cool with that. You know, he's fine with going, yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's cool with taking a nap. Well, I don't know. It might be that he cares about Alyssa, or it might just be that, you know, he wants to continue existing. I guess we don't necessarily know his intentions here, but he does seem to understand that at least he doesn't have to be active all the time, and he doesn't seem to have a problem with that. Bates has to protect her. I guess, I mean, you can look at it deeper, though. Is he protecting her, or is he protecting himself? Because it's for him to survive, he's got to protect her, probably. We got kind of a Yu-Gi-Oh thing going. Yeah, Yami Yugi! Though Yami is a totally different character, though, right? He'd just be chilling in there. Well, Bates, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yami existed, though, at some point, right? Bates is just a protective personality, it seems. I'm sure he's well aware he's in the body of a teenage girl. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, though. Season 1 was amazing. Season 2 is pretty alright, too. Is Merrick Ishtar second season or third season? I saw some of his season. I really liked his character, but I don't think I ever saw the end of that one. If you go with the way DID normally functions, protected. Okay, alright, okay. Again, we don't necessarily... This game does not accurately represent that, but if we want to apply what we know now, I dig that. Yami was a pharaoh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was a pharaoh. Yeah. If you go by season 0, Yami was actually pretty twisted. I have not seen season 0, and I never did finish the manga, so that's a great point, because the manga was dark. The manga was brutal, but in the show, it's all about friendship. The regular kid show. Last episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw was when they were on that. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still going. Although you could argue Bates may have been, I'll avoid explaining if it's a spoiler. Are we assuming she has multiple personality DID? The game actually, I believe the game... The game says that she has split personalities, which to me is indicating an inaccurate way of saying that she has split personality or multiple personality disorder. Yeah. No, okay, wait. The prologue says it was earlier discovered that another personality resided in her soul. Alyssa was forced to undergo intense therapy because of this cold-blooded, immoral male personality. So, I mean, I guess I could be assuming incorrectly, but the fact it's calling it other personalities, split personalities, it seems to me like that's what they're trying to say. It's less scientific and more paranormal. I mean, yes, but also perhaps. We haven't finished the game yet, so I can't answer that yet. I think if y'all wait till the end, it's going to make more sense on what it actually is trying to do, but the kind of indication it gives off, I think, is important to recognize. But until we finish the game, y'all won't know for sure really what the motives and what's going on here. You have the PS1 game Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't, but I have a couple of Game Boy Advance games. Can't remember the end, and I don't want to look it up. We'll see it hopefully tonight is the plan. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! That has the Shadow Realm as a replacement term? Yes, yeah, instead of death, hell. I think it's the Shadow Realm. So, okay, speaking of dark stuff like that, heads up, friendos. Okay, we need to do this cutscene. I'm gonna go ahead and mute alerts again just because it's kind of a serious cutscene. This one is probably the most triggering cutscene in the game. So I just want to give you all a heads up. Again, this is rated M for animated violence, blood, and gore. Most of the blood is yellow. I feel like if they reevaluated this, the M would probably just be for more of some of these random cutscenes. So just a heads up, okay? But I gotta get through it. So we're gonna go in here, and we are going to be a do-gooder, but it's going to start off not feeling do-goodery. Just a warning.
Nurse, stop.
It's all over. I have no desire to live.
I'm struggling to not just say
If
mood.
you commit suicide now, you'll turn into a zombie.
Yeah, don't do that.
Me too? Dead, but alive. Wandering forever.
Wandering forever.
No, don't, please.
Don't do that, nurse. I like you better when you're alive. Okay. I guess I'm leaving now. She seems alright. Right? She seems okay. Perhaps. Maybe. Unsure. Let me leave and try to go back in. Let me see if she's doing okay in here now. Hello? Well, she's not here anymore, so I would assume she's good. So, I've never shown y'all this scene because if you do it, you get soft locked and I don't think you can progress. Or maybe I don't know, maybe you can, but it's not a good way to get it ending. Did I just oh, you know what? I'm hoping I can still get all endings. I think the way you do the second chapter doesn't affect the overall end. I can't totally remember. I'm gonna have to hope for the best here. Anyway, if you come in as Bates is like, I don't care what you do. So you can kind of predict how that ends up. But as Alyssa, we do care what we do, so we told her not to do that. So go us, yay. You know what? I don't remember if her being alive changes the ending or not. Hopefully not in a big way. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know. I'm doing everything moving forward as if I'm trying to get the best ending. And I'm gonna try really hard to show y'all all endings along the way. We'll see if I screw up. Vanished into thin air. If they had Alessa and Bates combo in Resident Evil play, Alessa and Bates or Alyssa and Bates? I'm asking not to like call out like, are you saying Alessa from Silent Hill? Or like just these characters in Resident Evil? That would have been a cool cameo, huh? Okay, I'm hoping that I have everything correct here. So what should happen now is I'm gonna go in here and the dude is gonna freak out again. But I should have the ability now to fight him off without Bates. Alyssa should have some encouragement now. She should be able to take a step to try to fight him off. So we're gonna see if I did that. If I don't fight him off successfully, I'm getting choked out again, so heads up.
It's all over. He's the one who did it.
Excuse me, but
Huh? You? Those creatures can eat you instead of me.
No.
And while they're chewing on you, I can escape.
So
Yes,
Alyssa
that's
doesn't
it.
realize
What
this
a
already
great
happened
idea.
because Bates was in control then.
you've gone crazy.
All right, so I'm in panic mode, which means I can spam my button, so now I can actually fight him off, unlike
Hurry up
before
and
where
get
we
eaten.
auto died. So now... Oh. Never mind. He got shot in the face. I think he's dead now. Probably for, like, ever. That sucks. But we survived, so that's what's important. Go us! Don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was just like, somebody noticed, commented earlier how, like, Alessa from Silent Hill would be a big part of this. But yeah, no, that would have been a really cool cameo. Especially because Capcom ended up with the Clock Tower IP. If Capcom continues to hold over these IPs as they're getting, like, ported or remastered or anything, that'd be super cool. Like, imagine playing a remake of, like, Resident Evil 4 and you unlock an Alyssa costume. They would never do that, but how cool would that be? Cutscene! Again.
Can't forgive you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
That's not important.
Oh. Where'd your face go? Look at the door coming through her.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Rescuing you? Only because I won't let you die so easily.
Huh?
But I want to be friends because you seem alright. Okay, I think we're probably gonna get attacked by a zombie downstairs, but... Oh, wait. Let me go in here real quick. Our engine clock tower game would be really neat. I really like... just point-and-click survival horror is so fun, but honestly, I guess if they did do, like, a modern clock tower, I wouldn't be super upset about... Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. That would be really interesting. Just a touch pale. I wonder if her blood is... Yeah, she's, like, super pale. Yeah, Capcom's not very clever from having cosmetic options. Well, I don't mind their cosmetics. It's just they wouldn't... I don't think they care about, like, Haunting Ground and Clock Tower. They own some IPs I don't think Capcom really gives a crap about anymore. But again, I don't know. Since we got a Clock Tower but Sunsoft also has it. I need to confirm. I need someone to clarify what Capcom and Sunsoft, like, do they both have rights or what? I say this every time, but I'm so confused by it. Jackson, hello, good morning! She probably has orange blood since there's only red and yellow. Oh, you think, okay, her blood is different? What about blue blood? There could be blue blood. Good morning, Daxon! Hello! Okay, so I'm gonna peek real quick. The reason I'm using a guide for some of this is because otherwise we have to redo this whole thing, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna peek here, and I need to make a couple comparisons. Oh crap, where am I right now? Oh, I'm like super far. Oops. Where am I right now? Hello? I have like 5 guides open and I'm lost. Where does it switch chapters? This is terribly written and I kind of hate it. Chapter 3. Okay, okay. Inside you will talk to him, and when he asks you if you wish to come with him, say no. Okay, I need to control F some things real quick if you wish to come with him. Okay. I have to see if this guide changes some of the responses. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Okay. I control F. And it's a peep peep poo poo a phrase. Okay, it looks like it's consistent all the way across. Cool, 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 cool. You're in your apartment streaming on Twitch. Thank you, Sarisha. How do you know I'm in my apartment? Maybe I'm somewhere else. Have a good pee pee poo poo conduit. Sorry, Retro Games. Pee pee poo poo is blocked. Maybe I should just allow it. I'm allow it. But if someone comes in here spamming pee pee, I will never forgive them. I'm allowing it now. And back. Control F is... I know, Control F is the best. I allowed pee pee poo poo to come through finally. Blue is too far in the spectrum. Oh, fair. Their big titles get invited to the Cross Zone. Crossover game series. Like what? Sorry, I laughed. That's okay. No worries. We allow the pee 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 emote. But pee pee poo poo. Automod always holds it. And I always tell it to hold it. Because what if one day, you know, someone comes in here spamming pee pee. But you know what? They haven't yet. So I'm trusting the universe for a minute here. Hank Hill's here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and talk to Hank Hill. And I learned my lesson.
That research lab is hiding some secret, and it's next door to this hospital.
I just realized their mouths never move.
Research lab?
I thought they moved before.
Uh-huh, for researching pharmaceuticals, mainly. I'm going over there. You coming with me?
So last time we said yes, we're going with him because Cyrisha told me to and Hank Hill died. So since Cyrisha murdered Hank Hill... I've learned my lesson, and I will not murder him, and I will say, no, I'm not going this time.
Well, take care of yourself, then.
You too.
Don't get yourself killed in a place like this.
I'll try not to. See you later. God dang it, Bobby. I allowed pee-pee, and it's back! Conduit, did you ban it again, or is it still holding pee-pee? You're in Vault 13 awaiting all the clear signal from the surface. And if they did, would it not be hilarious? I mean, Hank Hill from the front. Brock from Pokemon in profile. Holding PP is... Yeah, Automod. Wow, we allowed it. Automod just doesn't allow PP. Y'all quit spamming PP. Use the PP emote. PP. That's still holding. I'm telling you, Automod. Interesting. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought we had put it back on the block list. Pee-pee, or do pee-pee poo-poo is one word. There you go. Holding poo-poo is squish. Automod shouldn't hold pee-pee. That can be harmful. Pee-pee poo-poo. Does King of the Hill take place in Texas? Sure does. Sure does. No spaces is the key. Yeah, no spaces is the way around that. I think we're good to leave this area. So while this wasn't super smooth, because I paused a few times, but it wasn't the worst. We were moving through this so much quicker, so... 10 out of 10. I think I just have to try to leave now, and then what's-his-face shows up. I just gotta remember what door we went through to leave, because I don't. What do I have now? I have a back door key and an amulet. What door was it? Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop. Was it this door? I didn't save. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Oh, I got scared for a second. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to do that whole part again to get real grumpy. Okay. So here's the part, for those of you who missed it earlier, this is like the best and worst part of the game. It's ridiculous, it's silly. Most people, if you ever watch a review of this game, I promise you, Nitro Rad, Tango Mushi, all the people who do reviews of this game will point out how stupid and ridiculous this part is. And if you mess up, you have to do it over from the beginning. It's super silly. I don't want to talk myself up, but I did it in one try last time, so we'll see if we can do it again. But this is the attempt to look like a cool game compared to Resident Evil. So we'll see how it goes.
Oh no, it's locked.
It's locked. I'm already biting my lip over this. Tom Cruise!
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
But the door's locked.
Stand back.
Boom! Help. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alyssa, are you okay? Nope, we're not. Oh no! Nap time. Blech. Guess I'm fighting zombies by myself now. Where did I get this shotgun? Hello? Where did this come from? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? I did this in the wrong order. I already messed up. Already messed up. Already messed up. Already messed up. Oh, that was close. Oh, I messed it up big time for a second there. Whoa, I was scared. We almost died. I think only one can approach at a time, honestly, but... Hello? Okay, alright, okay. I did this in not the best way compared to before, but... Okay. Whoo! Oh, I didn't do a headshot on that one. Oh god, I don't know what order they went in. Okay. Hello? Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Yeah, notice we never have to reload. Don't know what kind of gun this is. I think it's supposed to be like a shotgun that just never needs to reload ever. Just keep on. Infinite shells. Go us. I bit my lip and I think it's bleeding. But I'm too busy shooting zombies. I can't pause. Hello, Raiders, welcome! Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of fighting 30 zombies in a row without being able to pause. There we go, perfect. Zeph, hey! Hi, Zeph, how are you? Always Ohana, hello. Motu, hello. Hydration Station, Choo Choo, thanks, Emperor. Mock Zero, hello. Finicus, hello. Oh, sorry, cutscene. Y'all want to see an epic cutscene?
You're awake.
1998 voice acting.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday, TARDIS.
Where am I?
Memorial Pharmaceuticals Research Lab. Yeah, I saw Philip Tate come in here.
Yeah.
As a policeman, I can't ignore that, can I?
Hi, Raiders, welcome.
My uncle?
You get to
He's
see this
here?
epic
He's mighty
cutscene,
suspicious.
so I can tell you where we're
With
playing.
all the evidence, he's got to be involved somehow.
Mighty suspicious.
No, that's not true. My uncle's the laboratory director. It's perfectly normal for him to be here.
Well, in any case, you stay here. I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay. So we just got left. Teenage girl got left in random abandoned building where there's serial killers and zombies. Go us. Zaffa! Hi, friendo. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Welcome. What were you playing tonight? Yeah, infinite shells for infinite zombies, right? 10 out of 10. I don't know. So we just had to shoot 30 zombies in a row without any freaking reloads, any pauses. Ridiculous. My 5-Raw, hello. How are you? Hello. Hi, friend Silverleaf. Hello. I feel like I always say your name wrong. I'm still not sure if oh no, I said it my 5 Ron as a joke before. So I'm gonna be honest. I just looked at your chat. I don't think is that the right way to say it? I think before I said my 5 Ron and you corrected me. And now I always, every time I see your name, I'm like, is it Mouse Ron? Is it Ma Ron? Is it Ma 5 Ron? And I never know. Welcome on in. I swear one day I'm gonna remember. Hello, friendos. We have a Streamloots card coming through.
TU says howdy partner to Emmy and chat.
Howdy partner, TU. Welcome back. TARDIS, hello. This is Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Hi, friends. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. I was sure something seen. We finished Abe's Odyssey. What is Abe's? 1,100 deaths? What is Abe's Odyssey? What console? PC? Abe's Odyssey was tough. I've never heard of that game before. Congratulations on finishing it. Thank you for choosing to share a community with me afterwards. Hi, friends. Welcome. I know Zeph got them cozy vibes. I'm a little bit more hype and high energy. If you've never been here before, I am Emmy. But I'm also a retro variety streamer, and much like Zeph, I collect games and consoles, and I like to play retro games on original hardware. I play a little bit of everything, but these days, I got a hair on my face. I'm really into survival horror, especially, it's now officially October, pending time zone. And so I'm ready for the season. I like early Resident Evil. I like Clock Tower. We're doing a Clock Tower marathon right now. If you've never heard it, I'm about to tell you all about it. I like Silent Hill. I like that PS1 style survival horror. It is a time unlike anything else. The nostalgia I get from it is wonderful. So we are doing a Clock Tower marathon. If you have never heard of this series before, I just picked up my game and almost dropped one. It's a series of 4 games that originally started for Super Famicom in 1995. A lot of people know the first 2 Clock Towers, if you know the series at all, because you get chased by a dude with scissors. So there was one that was a Japan exclusive. Then America got this other one where you're chased by another dude with scissors. And then America got what is kind of an abomination of the series called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, where you no longer are chased by a man with scissors, but instead you're a teenage girl with an alternate personality who's voiced by Ghostface from Scream. And you switch back and forth between the 2 personalities while being chased by demonic children with knives and dudes with hatchets and zombies. And it's silly and ridiculous and campy, and the story itself is kind of not great, but in its own way, it's really kind of charming. So we were checking it out. It's point-and-click survival horror. It's really interesting. It's my favorite horror series of all time because of the point-and-click style. Each game has multiple endings. This one has 13, and we've already obtained 7. So we're trying to get the rest of the endings tonight. So welcome on in, y'all. Our community is the Tater Tots. A lot of us here are Neurodivergent. We're a nice little home on Twitch for Neurodivergent and Neurotypical friendos, and a space to just be us and bond over video games. And I'd love to get to know you if you'd like to stick around. Welcome. Mock Zero, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a great night. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming on in. Noted. Thanks for lurking. The zombies don't have scissors. It's very unfortunate, but Abe's Odyssey, Oddworld, platformer puzzler on PS1. I don't think you'd like it. Did you like it? Or was it something you just really wanted to finish? I'm just curious. But congratulations on finishing it. For continuity, these zombies better at least like orphan meat. I don't think they do. I mean, they probably will eat any, I guess. Best part is it's Clock Tower free, so if you're allergic to clock towers, yeah, there's no clock tower in this game. Of the 4 Clock Tower games, this is the only one to not have a clock tower. I liked it a lot. Oh, okay, but the amount of patience you need is wild. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, you're a better gamer than me, so can't speak on that one. Congratulations! What's next? I know you've been playing... Wait. You mix around your games better than I do. I tend to play the same one way too long. You finished Super Mario Sunshine recently for the first time, maybe? I know you did that. She set a new record on Des. 1,100 GG! Clock Tower. Heckin' GG, friendo. Thanks for sharing your community with me. It's so nice to see you. I hope everybody in here follows Zeph. Zeph's actually been on my stream before. Of the few people I've had on my stream, Zeph has been on my stream for 2 different podcast types streams where we talked about BPD and mental health and neurodiversity. So if you don't follow her, you're really missing out. She's really great. Where do I want to save? I guess I'll go ahead and save here. So now is where I think I have to start using a guide. So normally when I play these games, I like to just naturally see what kind of end I can get. I have played this game once before. I am very familiar with the story, but the actual gameplay is very tedious and meticulous, and it involves having to know like when to click a certain door at a certain time in order after another door as this character before you switch to this character, and then you switch back to this character to check a piece of paper on a shelf. Like a lot of this is very tedious and ridiculous. So in my attempts to get all of the endings, I will be wasting time if I don't utilize a guide. So I'm cheating And I am looking up guides to try to see how to get each ending. Otherwise, we'll end up being here forever, and I want to make sure we don't do that. So I know the one I'm missing now is the H ending. There we go. So I'm going to pull up the H ending to make sure I don't go too far here. I know we can get this started. And then save in another spot. Okay, let's do the very beginning. Clock Tower 2, the lack of Clock Tower. Clock Tower. Zeph is the indie? More Oddworld games, but Sims Baby set Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame! Oh my god, the first Fatal Frame? I have that one, and I still haven't played it. I've watched it. The first one is the one I always end up not liking quite as much because it seems so difficult. So I've never beaten it, even though I have it just chilling in my collection. Celeste fundraising and some mental chats with someone. That sounds fun! Nerd Revenge, hello! I managed to get my PS1 modded to use SD cards myself, and I got the modern component lead for it. Feels great to play games. All you need now is a Retro Tank. Ooh, please get, what, are you getting one soon? That's awesome. I love Retro Tank. First one, never played. Wow, I hope you like it. Since obviously you're good at difficult games. For the first Fatal Frame, I think is often regarded as the most difficult one. Yeah. I do believe you can get soft locked in that one. I hope you have fun. Good luck. Tell me how hard it was so I can finally play it, please. Fatal Frame 1 is really hard. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't done it. I play really hard games. Let's go. I couldn't beat Abe's Odyssey. Got confusing. Yeah, I'm not a big platformer fan other than early 3D Sonic the Hedgehog. AKA Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Celeste is easy, though. Don't make... I see that face. I seen it. That doesn't look like you believe what you're saying there, Defiant. Okay, so last time we went in here, Hank Hill was dead. Again, because Cyrisha. It's Cyrisha's fault. So I'm gonna go in here, and I'm gonna see if Hank Hill is still dead. Cross your fingers. Maybe your toes, too. Hank Hill's not dead! Look at him! And I need food, of course. Yeah, of course! Thanks so much, Zeph, for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. Have a great lurk. Enjoy your foods, friendo. Jabus? What are you, nerd? Celeste has a really smooth difficulty curve, though. Does it really? Hank, it was Cyrissa's fault. Hank's alive! Hank Hill made it! He made it in this one! Look at him!
Hey, Alyssa.
What's up?
Mr. Bowman?
Hank Hill?
I just saw something really nasty.
Ooh.
A man covered with blood carrying a big hatchet.
Ooh.
He suddenly attacked me. Look out. He's dangerous.
And we're staying
A
here?
man covered with blood?
We're not? What?
Yeah, better watch out for him.
Why is no one concerned enough to leave? This reporter is just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's some dude with a hatchet. Look out. No one is like trying to convince us to like not be here with that thing? Okay. Then. Younger, thinner Hank.
I wonder what's in there.
It's Hank out of college. I sell propane and propane accessories. Yeah, better watch out, I suppose. Is it me? Is this dialogue kind of like Mystic Quest? I haven't played Mystic Quest in a hot minute, though I remember liking it. Was the dialogue weird like that? I don't remember that. Anybody want to go sniff some random weird meat? I made a mistake. Probably shouldn't sniff random weird meat, y'all. Oops. My bad. No. What in the... Mystic Quest dialogue is I played it once, but it's been a minute now. I didn't remember it being like that. I remember the music being like outrageously good for like a random Final Fantasy game that didn't seem like it was gonna be that good. I saw something really horrible. A charcoal I always forget when I tell people I played when I tell people I play Final Fantasy, I never include Mystic Quest. I always just say I played Final Fantasy 4, 6, and 7. But I played Mystic Quest too. I always forget to tell people that. I don't even really remember the story of that game. I just remember everywhere we were. I was like, this music is banging. Turtles, don't sniff random weird meat! Conduit, I'm curious. Hold on, I gotta check. Did you just clip it exactly the same way I would have? I'm curious. Anybody want to go sniff some random... Anybody want to go... Anybody? Oh, almost. You almost clipped it exactly like I would have. Oh my god, Mystic Quest, that's the Super... Yeah, it's the Super Nintendo RPG. No, yes, yeah. Sorry, it took me a second. I almost said N64 for some reason. Even better that Hank not only didn't notice, but there's no clear consequence from being. Yeah, well, actually, notice my cursor is now yellow. So remember when you get to red, you can't evade anybody anymore. So actually, there was a consequence. She's now in the yellow. So technically, I guess I lost health if you look at it the way the game works. I found a key. What did I miss? I was gonna include the oops. Oops. There's a gun in here, but only Bates can pick it up. For some reason. Okay. Mystic Quest. Yeah, the soundtrack was really good. I was really shocked. But that's really all I remember about it. We try to play FF9. Eventually! I have my full list of Vigigams, and 9 is one of them. Okay. The way I said that. I didn't even mean to say it that way, but I have a bunch of games, and that one's in there. I meant to say it's on my backlog. But yeah, eventually. I go really back and forth with JRPGs on this channel. We're gonna see how Super Mario RPG does next month, but I feel like a lot of our community has kind of drifted from JRPGs, so I get really nervous to stream them, but how about them Cowboys? Dang it, Bobby. Oh, I have sniffles. I wouldn't recommend 45 minutes of 9, though. Wait, why? What do you mean? Like for a request? Or 45 minutes of it are bad? Or don't play it for 45 minutes? I shouldn't be looking in here, but I'm doing it anyway. Everything seems normal. Wait, wasn't that dude supposed to be here? Uh-oh, wait, I think I messed up. No, that's later. I think that's later.
There's nothing in here.
There's nothing in here. The game runs a little longer than 45 minutes, that's all. Oh yeah, no, it's super long. The door is locked. I have a key. I like keys. Keys are good. Exam room! I fully expect Bates to have an entire fully stocked armory hidden under Alyssa's skirt. I just don't know how she doesn't notice. She just, doesn't really know what's going on. She's vibing. Okay, so what we learned from checking all this before is there's actually no reason to check all this, so I'm not gonna do it again. I found the first aid kit! Go me! We needed to heal our healthies. Okay, so we did that. 10 out of 10. Good. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to check anything in this room. Beep, 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 beep! You're playing the tier 3 games for 45 minutes. I'm thinking 30 to 45 minutes. If you really... I have a sealed web browser 2.0, I think. I can't even... You're gonna make me unseal my web browser for you? Is that really what you're gonna do to me, Sarisha? You wouldn't do that to me. I don't believe that. Yeah, maybe I should pick something. I think... I'm gonna aim for 30 minutes because what's gonna inevitably happen is we're probably gonna go over 30 minutes unless I really don't like it. But originally, I didn't expect this many tier 3 subscribers. I feel like this is such a, like... humble brag, but I genuinely was like, I'll be lucky if we get 30 people. So I am shocked at the amount of people who we ended up converting to tier 3 for the PPPP. So I was not prepared for the amount of games that could potentially be requested. Absolutely shocked. It's Ghostface! Maxwell!
And suffer forever.
That doesn't sound fun. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Can I not do that? Move! 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 Alyssa, move! Okay. Use this chair. It's a fun chair. Boom! Love it. Love it. All right, this is the final big villain of this game, but it will be mixed in with zombies as well, which is a pain in the butt. So we now will have multiple people chasing us, but again, we're in the final chapter of the game, so things have ramped up. The more the game goes, the more tedious things get. You are going to see me get progressively more irritated as the game goes on, but hopefully we can make it work the way that we want. So notice that the name, it showed Maxwell. Where have we heard Maxwell before? Our father sent a statue saying that he thought maybe it had Maxwell magic, but it didn't. Our family, our uncle, aunt, said there's a Maxwell curse. In the hospital, we kept finding reports and files that said Maxwell on them. And now suddenly there's this dude in I forget, what do you call that mask? But we'll say Ghost Head mask because the Japanese name of this game is Ghost Head. A man carrying a hatchet and a Ghost Head mask, and it says his name is Maxwell. So something's going on here, right? Hey, Mina, hello! didn't know you could have zombies in this game. And we sure got zombies in here. Been lurking for a while, but thought about talking in chat before I make food. Thanks for chatting. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking for a while. That means a lot. Thanks for being here. It was one of those demo... Oh, it was. It wasn't a demo disc. You're right. You have a community that cares about you and what you do. Not surprised at all. I am shocked. Shocked. Tedium. Tedious and tedium. It's the Maxwell cruise. Twitch is web. I was gifted a sub. Hope your awesome stream stays super. Oh my gosh. Twitch is web? Whoa. I hope you like the emotes. Thanks for hanging out with us. Very much appreciated. Thank you. It's Oni mask. There we go. It's an Oni mask. Yeah. So he's going around in an Oni mask. So the actual name of this game is called Ghost Head in Japan. America decided to slap an incorrect number on it and call it something totally different. Zombie time. Notice I can go in this door now. I couldn't do that on the last run, if you remember correctly. I need to try to find a bathroom, I think. Is there a potty here? This is not a potty. I'm in trouble. I require a bathroom. At least the chase music's cool. But this doesn't look like a bathroom. Oh, I found a fire extinguisher though. I love fire extinguishers. I found a bathroom! And a fire extinguisher. All right, this is our new best friend, fire extinguishers in this part of the game. We will continuously go back and forth to deal with these stupid fire extinguishers. Yay! Boom! Do-do-do-do. And then, of course, she immediately runs back to the next room. How much you want to bet there's another zombie in here? Watch. 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 Do-do. Do-do. I'm out here handing out free naps. Clearly! Free naps via fire extinguishers! Matt King, hello! Was it because I was right? I was right about... I like how they have the same outfits as they did in the other area. The emotes are so adorable. Who made them? It is Uyu Graphics, and she is super talented and amazing. And every time I try to work with her, she is so busy, I go months on the waiting list. She's a fantastic artist, and she is heckin' busy, I tell you what. We found everything but a bathroom, but that's okay. Now we know where the bathroom is. Free naps! Zombie look at her leaving like, oh, but wait, I still need to talk to you about something. Wait, I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and go in this bathroom because I'm pretty sure I have to progress with the game. So let's do it! Go through. So I do really like our emotes. I've been through a few artists and they have all been absolutely wonderful, but Uyu, I really do love her style. It's like perfect for what I wanted. Make art. No, wait. Nope. Let's see if there's something in the sink.
A blue card.
There's something in the sink.
I wonder what it's for.
I wonder what it's for. I love this for us. All right, we're going to start saving now on multiple saves. Okay. All right. So again, I'm going to have to kind of cheat here because I want to make sure I don't accidentally mess up to where we can't see a bad ending. It is super important that we see all the endings. We're going to have to work our way from best to worst. We have 7 endings left. H, and then A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. But we already got G. For some reason. This game has a lot of bathrooms. Sure does, but bathrooms are important. You notice they all look like exactly the frickin' same, though? Okay, let me check. Okay, this is about where I'm pretty sure I know what to do here, but let me check real quick. How did I end up here? Oh. La 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 la. I'm a cheater and I am reading all the guides. I sure wish the person who made these guides didn't copy pasta the exact same text 600 times. They're not well done. I could do this guide better. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna rewrite this guide. Okay. Okay, got it. All right. I think I'm about to get us the H ending. Someone, I thought you said uwu and not uyu, and I don't know why my brain. Uwu. I mean, I like uwu too. Uwu. That's a uyu uwu. They sound super cute. What happened? The G ending. The G ending. Now that we've come full circle. At the beginning of this run, I had to go back and I had to go back and restart from the very beginning to cause our cousin Michael to be zombified and put in a suit of armor. In the G ending, if you don't have our cousin be a zombified suit of armor, he flies through the ceiling and kills you instantly. That's the G ending. It soft locks you. To get the G ending, there is no possible way to progress throughout the game. Once the samurai is done incorrectly, doesn't matter how many hours I put in, doesn't matter how many times I try to fix it, once I'm this far in the game, that samurai will kill you and you cannot even see the rest of this area. Which is why this is all brand new to us, because all these doors were locked in the previous playthrough. So this is the first time I can actually see what's going on. It's really nice. We need to put our amulet in here, I believe. It sounds so similar too, so I guess, yeah, no, I mean, uyu too is hard to, unless I don't enunciate very great, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's even what I'm saying. Wow, crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's why we started over from the very beginning today, so nice. I'm gonna see if I can get Bates to come out to play. Anyone want to hang out with Bates?
There's nothing in here.
I don't have a gun. I don't know what Bates is gonna do, because I don't have a way to attack right now, but... It's exactly what I wanted, and I was still scared. Oh my god, my heart jumped out of my throat. Oh my god, I almost died. I like Bates, he's cool. Gee, oh my god, I almost pooped out my own heart. Holy cannoli. Why, we did a little moonwalk! This is the only time Bates is allowed in the girls' restroom, if that's the most recent area you were in. Otherwise, Bates cannot re-enter the girls' restroom. I can't even do anything in here. She kicked him, she did! Bates is a kicker. We might die here, I'm in trouble. Did you like the moonwalk? That moonwalk was wild. It was a fun time. It's too dark in here to use the bathroom. Can you turn on the light, please? Bates, can we do anything in this bathroom? Great. Nope. Hello? I'm in trouble. I don't know how to get rid of him as Bates. What are you doing? Oh. That jump out scared me. Should take so long to light the place. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get rid of him right now. I'm gonna be totally real with y'all. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Because I can't use this as Bates, and I don't have a gun. I think I was supposed to pick up a gun somewhere. I messed up. Let me see if I can go to where I'm pretty sure a gun is. This is what... Hold on, I have to watch that real quick. That's the most scared I've been all night. That scared the crap out of me. I don't have a gun. I don't know what Bates is gonna do. Because I don't have a way to attack right now, but... I was so scared. Oh god, it was scary. That was a good jump. It really got... I didn't think it was gonna pop out because it didn't the last time I chucked, so I was pretty sure that I was not gonna get one. 10 out of 10 music. 0 out of 10 gun. Oh, I can't even pick up a gun right now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to let it kill me in another room, I think. We'll go in this room and let it kill me, and then, find a gun. What a strange place for a zombie to chill in. They're just vibing, you know. Maybe somebody stuffed him in a locker. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is there a gun in here?
Well, look what I found.
There we go. It's a shoddy. Good job, Bates. Good job, Bates. Protect our turf here. Let's go. I saved before this, right? Did I save? I'm actually not sure that I did. Did I save like seconds ago? Oh gosh. Memory card can't use. Did my memory card die? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? No! Am I being pursued still? Hold on, let's see. Maybe. Let's leave the room. I mean, the music isn't playing. It was counting as a pursuit. Alright, I'll take it. I don't think I saved there. I'm a little nervous. Let me save here. Good call. Good call, Can Do It. I was getting scared. I was getting the scares. Can you change? No, we're good. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. It was because it was still, even though I wasn't being pursued in that instance, it was still counting me as being pursued for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I pay attention. Did you remember that from last time? Viking, what's going on? Music ended, so that's why I was confused. Yeah, because when the music ended, it shouldn't have been counting that, but I think it has to do with, so normally after we get rid of an enemy, we automatically go to the last room we were in. And it did not do that. So it was still counting us, I think, in like some sort of weird pursued mode. I noticed from earlier, yeah. Yeah, it said ready now. I remember we had that issue last time, I think, at one point. I don't remember where I put my amulet. Good news, everyone! Alright, if I did this right, there's a girl here. Alright! Okay, y'all ready? We're about to have an ending. This is ending H. Alright, cutscene time. We're finally getting... We should now be moving a little bit quicker, because we are making some progress here. So we should be getting some more endings back to back now.
Who the hell are you?
I am Shannon.
That's not what I asked. I've asked what you're really up to.
No, you didn't. Did he
How
ask?
fortunate for you to come here.
Did he ask that?
You did come here to die, didn't you?
No.
I can help you with that.
That doesn't sound fun.
Fortunate? That's my line. I'll send you to meet your maker.
Oh. Bates.
Good riddance, you cursed girl.
I'm dead. Good job, Bates. Good job, Bates! I'm dead now.
My grudge will last forever.
Forever. I'd cosplay this chick. My grudge will last forever. I like that. Anticlimactic, right? We don't... So, this girl, we're gonna have more lore with her. But so far, in this ending, we don't have any, okay? All we know is she saved Alyssa in the last chapter. And she was like, I wasn't saving you. I simply wanted to, like, kill you myself, basically. Or she was like, you won't die so easy. I'm keeping you alive for now, kind of thing. So we just approached her as Bates, which is a key part of this ending. Because approaching her as Bates made her just be like, you're cursed. Hisma, hello! Came here to make spaghetti. Do you eat spaghetti a lot? I'm starting to associate you with spaghetti. Yikes, Alyssa, no! So Shannon's a ghost with a gun? We don't, maybe, I don't know. The fact that she used a gun, though, does make me think she's maybe not so much a ghost, but... Ellipsis, hello! Bates, you could have, like, had your shot. I know! Bates just stood there talking crap and then was like, oh, God. I've been shot. Oh, no. We are what we eat. You are spaghetti. Viking Pasta Wizard. Yeah, I should probably change your name. Viking Pasta Link. Viking Wizard Pasta. I do that every time. These credits are banging. This is the first time we've seen credits in hours, which is cool because we had to take a breaky to just start over from the beginning. Viking Wizard Lake sounds like magical raiding sausages. Oh, kind of does. Viking what? We're talking pasta here. We're talking pasta, and now like you're like magical raiding sausages. Ah! I'm curious what endings I'll get. I'm torn between just continuing to follow the guide or see what endings I can get on my own, but if I mess up the save state, I'm in trouble. Or not save state, because it's original hardware. The save's coming. I'm starting to doubt that the people who dubbed this understood the dialogue. That part, yeah, that part. Who are you? I didn't ask who you were. That's exactly what Bates asked. That part is very weird. I don't know why they didn't notice that that was weird, but it was like maybe they already put it in there and we're like, eh, it's too late now. While the credits are going, you know what? I'll peek at the guide real quick just to see if I can leave that particular save or if I gotta start over in that area. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Da-na. 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 Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And you're like, H! H for hello, Bates! Why didn't you take out your shotgun and defend yourself? Defend yourself, Bates, and maybe things will be better. Maybe they just wanted Bates to sound extra crazy. Maybe. Not giving Bates the respect he deserves. Put that respect on his name. Doo-doo-doo. 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 I feel like I haven't sufficiently looked around yet, but alright. Okay. I think each ending just builds off of the last ending from here on out. So I think I can continue to use that save for a minute, which is nice. Okay. Alright. Alright. Boom! So how are we doing so far? So, we have M, which is, again, let's go through the endings in case anybody needs a reminder. M, Alyssa gets stabbed by a small demon child with a knife. L, Alyssa gets stabbed by a small demon child with a knife. K, Alyssa gets stabbed by a small demon child with a knife. J, Alyssa gets choked out by her uncle. That's 4? Yeah, 4. I, Alyssa gets stabbed by a small demon child with a knife. H, Alyssa gets shot by a random woman, aka Bates really got shot there. G, Alyssa gets crushed by samurai armor. So, we still have A, B, C, D, E, F. I can't count and move the controller at the same time. We have 6 endings left of the 13. M-O-K-J-I-J-H. Name these demon children. What's the difference between a game over and an ending? An ending is actually a scripted potential ending that gives credits. A game over is just you're dead, and they never intended it for it to be scripted or give you credits or any sort of closure to the story. In this case, I mean, it's bad closure because it means you didn't complete or do the right thing, but it's still some sort of like, okay, it ends here. Game overs are just all right, bye. Technically, I mean, if you want to consider the game over an ending, similar to like the Earthbound Halloween hack, right? The illusion of choice of just like turning off the game, but voice direction at that time was very much, you want to carry or you want to get paid? I've been trying to get Polar Sausage hot dogs from Costco, but they were like, why don't you just get a Costco membership? I kind of want a crossover game between Clock Tower and SOS. Be chased by Scissorman while the cruise ship sinks upside down in the ocean. Good news for you, K16. You actually are describing the, you are kind of describing the premise of Nightcry, the spiritual successor to this game that does involve Scissorman on a boat. So, if by chance you knew that existed, you kind of already described it. Which of these 13 had you checking your door lock? None of those have occurred yet, but to be fair, we never locked the door. We walk headfirst into danger because we are not afraid of anything. Because he doesn't afraid of anything. Man, what was that meme? Zelda saves the princess and doesn't afraid of anything. Not upside down and sinking. No, but I mean, pretty close. What even is M tier? At bad? Really bad tier? Running with scissors isn't dangerous enough. Yeah, let's put him on a boat. Where did I save? Why did I save here? These are all new. This is new territory for me. Let us continue with the main story and we can come back and look around. Let me go grab my amulet. They don't sell Polish hot dogs at Costco. Not since like 2017. You need to go to Canada for one. Wait, really? Oh, wait. I think... Wait, Viking are in Canada? Oh, hey, Nightcry came up tonight. In chat? Yeah, it's come up a few times. In your chat? Someone said you recommended it to them, and I'm pretty sure it's been ran at GDQ before. I think I recommended it? I would never recommend Nightcry to anybody. Unless you really like Clock Tower. This is a lie. Did I say someone streamed Nightcry? I have watched some playthroughs, both on YouTube and on Twitch of Nightcry. So when people who like the Clock Tower series stream a lot of Clock Tower, they do often stream Nightcry, and there are speedrunners of it, but it is not a good game. It's actually quite terrible. Would not recommend it to most people. Also, in purchasing it, you're kind of supporting, so it's very unfortunate. I keep meaning to pay attention to these credits, but I don't think he's involved in this one. Hifumi Kono is the director of the first two Clock Towers, the ones that tie into each other that I love. The story of these are great. Hifumi Kono disappears, I think, for this one and doesn't come back, but he does start Nightcry. He does a Kickstarter for Nightcry with a bunch of other people, including like musicians from like Silent Hill and people from Resident Evil. Like, Nightcry was a really ambitious project that got heavily funded on Kickstarter. They promised a lot of things, including physical copies, collector's editions, all sorts of stuff. Nightcry was always intended to be the spiritual successor of Clock Tower. They showed graphics and videos, and they made it look really great. And then the game came out, and the graphics had gotten worse. The story was terrible. It was just badly done. It looks ridiculous and cheap, and not like it's like they spent all their money in like the opening and some of the music. But even then, the good music they got from the talented musicians is only like 30 seconds. So they play the same song in a loop 500 times. And then they didn't follow up with any of the things they said they were going to do for the Kickstarter. So essentially, Hifumi Kono, the director of the original Clock Towers, created Nightcry, the spiritual successor, with a bunch of people and stole their money and gave them a bad product. I would highly recommend, if you care about anything like that, you probably should not purchase Nightcry. In fact, you really shouldn't be playing it at all because it's bad. But if you want to experience it for what it is, because it is part of the Clock Tower universe in its own way, this is one of the rare times I will suggest you try to find a way to not give them your money. And that's all I will say to that. Didn't know it was Polish. Didn't know it Polish was Canada exclusive. I didn't think you would, but I took their word. Yeah, I would not recommend that game. Yeah, you're in Canada. Isn't this game stinky? I only played Clock Tower 3 more than once. Clock Tower 3 I've never actually played because I don't like watching it, but we should be playing it soon. I want to look around a little bit, but the second I do, I'm going to be attacked by zombies. Oh my god, I'm dying. I was sad because I was looking forward to it. Then I saw the release and just got so upset. It was really unfortunate. It really sucks the amount of people that got screwed through that. So a new dev is needed to carry the series. So the actual Clock Tower, what is interesting, I don't want to spoil Nightcry, but Nightcry does have a Scissorman-esque character, but it can't be Scissorman because Capcom and Sunsoft have the IP. But we're getting the Clock Tower port, the first ever westernized version of the Super Famicom game, early next year. Sunsoft has been vocal about it. Way forwards involved, limited runs involved. I think depending how well this Clock Tower sells, we might get more. But yeah, Hifumi Kono is not involved in it anymore, from what I know. Why am I in Canada? Why are you in Canada? Heads up, friend knows, hang tight. Sorry, it's our hourly ad break. So I will make sure that... Oh, God. I'll pause. Game pause. Game pause, ad break, sorry. So the title Nightcry is appropriate because it should make many people cry. Yes. Nightcry is a character model. That's the exact duplicate. Yes, that's true. Nightcry does have a character model. So for those of you who didn't know, so Capcom... one of the Dantes from, I guess, the crappy Devil May Cry, you can buy that model. So they bought it and put it in Nightcry. So Dante from Devil May Cry is in Nightcry. If you want to see that. Limited Run, they resurrected Shantae. They did! Limited Run has done a lot. Agreed. Sorry. Wait, why are we sorry? What? I'm wondering who getting Shenmue 3 flashbacks. What? I've never played Shenmue, but I have the first one. I don't want to spoil, but I'm curious why you're having the flashbacks. I can't talk. Because Canada? Oh, sorry. Oh. I wish it was an actual remaster, but it looks like the WayForward title is a straight port. So, someone came in who works for WayForward, and they said that, hold on, I can quote them again. I remember their username. I just gotta spell it right. Hold on. While we have the ad break, I can find it for you to quote exactly what he said. Not that one, Jeremy. Oh, I almost spelled it right. So our, here's my clout, is someone that works for WayForward came in here the day that we reacted because I was crying on YouTube about the announcement. All modern consoles will get it. This new edition of Clock Tower retains the authentic gameplay, graphics, and sound of the original version while also adding modern features and enhancements. So someone else came in the other day and said that they said, it's basically a port, yes, but again, I think we should keep in mind, I don't want a remaster. I'm happy we're getting an official westernized port. Or westernized we're getting an official localization. We never got that. I think that's worth acknowledging. The fact that 28 years later, we're finally getting an actual legal way to play this game with an English translation is in itself huge, and I think we're celebrating. But on top of that, they are saying, so there will be some slight enhancements according to what he said there. Someone the other day said that they're adding like bonus material, so I forget what exactly they said, but some like bonus art or something, maybe concept art, something like that. And also the PS1 cutscenes I think are going to be put in it. I'm curious if the enhancements are like the PS1 port enhancements. Maybe you can run up and down stairs instead of walk slowly up them. The additional cutscenes. What's going to be important is if they have the cutscene with the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat at the end, because that to me says they care enough to indicate potentially the sequel could be, I don't know, because that means they want us to see how it ends correctly. So, but I think we really, it's the same as like if we got Mother 3, you know, officially translated, I don't think, one, we're never going to, but two, I think we need to be happy that some Japanese exclusive games are getting translated in English, because that's huge, you know, that's a huge dub for me. It's very good. Faye, are you back from ads? It says, oh, ads are done. Cool. Everyone should be back from ads now. Welcome back, friendos. We were just having a talk about the Clock Tower Super Famicom official westernized localization that's coming in early 2024. So we were just chit-chatting, chitty-chattying in here. Welcome back from ads, friendos. But yeah, I'm really hyped about it, honestly. I'm probably going to buy that game for consoles I don't even have. I'm going to be real with you. If I can get my hands on any physical copy of that game, I will buy it. I need it. I have to have it. I will cry and throw up everywhere. I have to have it. So I'm going to have it for like Switch and PlayStation 5. I don't own a PS5 and like Xbox, even though my Xbox is digital only. Like I'm getting it all. I have to have all of it. Oh crap, I think there's a first aid kit upstairs and I'd like to go get it, but I think I'm gonna get attacked in my attempts to go grab it. I have a feeling. Ooh, I already picked up that gun there. Star Ocean 2, I'm not cleaning up your tears and vomit. That's okay, I never asked you to. Everything seems normal. She's gonna poop like I'm pooping on this. Faye, how are you feeling? But yeah, I'm really hyped. I never anticipated in the year 2023 I was gonna end up becoming this like Clock Tower streamer.
There's nothing here.
To this extent, but I don't care. I'm really hyped about it. It's really cool to have a series I'm so passionate about get to have like more ads to it, you know?
I wonder what this device is.
Oh, Bates earlier. So Bates acknowledges it. He says, I can disable this. It's some sort of security system. Alyssa doesn't even know what it is, so that's a hint in itself that Alyssa can't do anything there. Alyssa, you're useless to me. How dare you not know how to disable security systems? Better, maybe. I am the Clock Tower. Maybe the Clock Tower was the friends we made along the way, you know? Maybe that's all it was. From Back to the Future. No, that's a totally different series, Viking. We gotta give you some lore here, clearly. Hey! I don't know if I want to be in here, but we're here now, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this chick. Remember the nurse from the last chapter?
Came here too.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay, then.
I've thought about suicide.
Trigger warning.
I want to know the outcome of this incident.
I'm glad you didn't commit suicide.
We need to go back to Conduit. I don't think we've done this all night. We need to make sure we're doing that like pretty much every time there's a cutscene. Because I keep forgetting. But look, she made it! She made it to the next chapter! She persevered just to see the ending. Go her.
I've been locked in.
We finally get to see the chapter start. Chapter 3, The Fathers. So the first one is Yellow Cursed Doll. That's chapter 1. Chapter 2 is Noisy Monstrous Cage. And chapter 3, The Fathers. So we've officially made it. What's here? We need to redo that. Oh, we do. Good call. What's CW? CW, content warning there. TW is for discussion. CW is there. Viewer discretion is advised. Yeah, we should probably do that like every cutscene if by chance you're available. Man, this is Halo 2. Viking, I've had enough of your sass. I need you to take a step back and realize that this is not about spaghetti in Halo 2. Okay? Take it down. I'm beaming Emmy. I got the speedrun ending for it. It was hard. You got the speedrun ending? Like you're submitting it as like a speedrun? Now I need food and rest. Oh, like right now? I'm noted discreted. Spaghetti too? I mean that'd be cool if it was though. The door is locked. Notice this door is now locked. When you are stuck with the samurai ending, that is the only door you can go through in this ending. So the samurai ending where you're soft locked and you get killed by a skydiving samurai suit, that is the only door that's open when you enter this area. You cannot enter anything else, but we already got that ending and we are now on the right track, which means that that door is locked and I can't go in there. Works for me. Not actually speedrunner, Humbleback. That's still super cool. I don't wait. Why does that not make you a speedrunner? I don't want to go in here yet. I guess I'm gonna go this way now. Bye. But I got this like card and I don't know what to do with it. Bye. Doo-doo. Chapter 3, Maury Povich with the DNA results. The Fathers. Okay, so we came through here. We know what's here. Oh, the bathroom is where I got the card key. I can't go in the boys' bathroom because I'm not Bates. What's in here? Doo-doo. Oh, here we go. Okay, full circle. All right. Okay, we know where we're at now. All right, cool. I got a little bit of a visual here on where we're at and what this area is. What room is on the other side of the locked door? That is where the samurai fell through. It's just, you inspect blood on the floor and then a samurai falls through the window. That's the G ending room. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right, so we were recently in here, right, as Bates. This is different because the amulet is on me, which means I am not in Bates mode. I am in Alyssa mode. Coming in here in Alyssa mode might change the interaction. So we have a cutscene that's probably about to occur. I'm going to go ahead and mute alerts, and we are going to see what happens when we talk to this girl as Alyssa rather than as Bates and see if that changes the outcome of our fate.
Who are you?
I am Shannon.
A ghost?
How fortunate for you to come here. You did come here to die, didn't you?
No.
I can help you with that.
No. Thank you. Are you a ghost?
Huh?
Off with you then, run away. So that I may have a bit of fun with you.
All right, so she gave us a name. She doesn't seem like a ghost, although she kind of looks like one. So this time, because we weren't bait, she decided not to shoot us. She says she wants to play with us. She's like, did anyone ever like Sabrina, the gym leader? Not the teenage witch in Pokemon? And she had that little doll that was like, play with me. I loved that. I loved her character. We've got one of those creepy little things going on. But this time she decided not to kill us, and she did introduce herself, and she's Shannon now. So now we know this girl is Shannon. Hello, Shannon.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Rip. It doesn't work. Love her bangs. Yeah, her look's cool, actually. She's scared. I guess the computer typed itself. It would be better not to touch it. She's scared of technology confirmed. I think the computer, like, started typing on its own and she freaked out. Okay, then.
It doesn't work.
I don't think she knows how computers work. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Those Sabrina episodes are so... I love them. Yeah, no, the Sabrina episodes are great. She was the best character in the original anime, for sure. We're talking about hello, Sabrina, best waifu. I always like to, in Pokemon Puzzle League, if you play as her, she goes, play with me. It's really cool. Sabrina, didn't she turn people into dolls? She did, yeah, she sure did. Loved her. Those episodes still scary. They were really scary as a kid, yeah, because then they were in little tiny dollhouses and stuff. I find it funny, the bathroom. I think it's an interesting mechanic. It is kind of weird, right? Like, I mean, if nobody's in them, especially, I mean, right? Like, even if they were, you can just run in there. But no, Bates and Alyssa are respectful of bathrooms being pink and blue. So now, time for us to play. Is that also from Pokemon Puzzle? I just remember play with me. Oh, hey. There. I'm in trouble if this door doesn't open. Nice! The zombie waited for me to open the door. Okay, now I need to go. I think I messed up because I actually think I wanted Bates for this next part, but that's fine. We're gonna go this way and use we're gonna use our trusty fire extinguisher. And Ash doesn't die, does Ash dies? In Sabrina, in those what? I don't remember that. In the Sabrina episodes, he dies? I don't remember that at all. My dog, I just heard him sneeze, so I looked over, and he's over there like, he looks like hungover. What a cutie. Ah! I don't remember that either. He got crushed by a chandelier. How did they bring him back to life? What? I don't recall this at all. He becomes a ghost when looking for Haunter. Oh, you're right. Oh, I do remember that. Oh, yeah. Wow, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, early, man, that was wild. That's true. I do remember that. Haunter puts him back into his body at the end. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my... Wow, memory unlocked on that one. Oh, I did not remember that. We're in a new area. I'm torn because I almost want to see if I can figure out these endings myself, but I just feel like it won't be a very fluid playthrough if I do that. It makes a lot more sense, in my opinion, for me to make sure I'm doing this the right way. I wonder if I'll have to play this chapter repeatedly. I'm kind of scared to save, actually. 219. That was my newest save. Let me save over my newest save then. He was also unalive, but that's true. Well, he was turned to stone, so not necessarily the same thing, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me see. How do we do? Every time I open this guide, it's not opening the spot I want it to open. Why are you doing that? Hello? Why do I even have you if you don't open in the right spot, literally ever? Which ending are we trying to get again? G, H, H, I... Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F. F. I'm trying to get F. F. Okay, hold on. What key do I have? Uh-oh, I missed something. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I need to find a security key. Okay. All right. Okay. I remember that now. It's all coming back. Yeah. He was also on... Yeah, the Mewtwo... Sorry, I'm super late now. 10 minutes later, I'm back to the Pokemon combo. Again, I really don't like using a guide for these, but I think this is the most fluid way for me to experience the game. So hopefully y'all are enjoying it too. So I didn't say he was killed. That's true. He was turned to stone. Yeah, the Mewtwo... That movie always makes me cry. Pikachu gets crushed by the chandelier. Oh shit, Pikachu dies then too, right? Because then they're together when they're with the ghosties. I found a first aid kit. Go me. I love that for me.
It's rotten.
How does rotten? Maybe my Pikachu cried too. We all cried at that one.
Disgusting. I feel sick just looking at it.
I'm laughing at a terrible part in the game, but Faye, I was laughing at you. Now we all cried. We watched the Pokemon movie in Discord a couple years ago. I think it was a couple years ago now, and yeah, I was bawling by the end of that. I like Detective Pikachu though too. That was a cute one, though not as good. Everything seems normal. The first 3 Pokemon movies are the best. Well, I don't even like the second one all that much. The first one and the third one I think are really great. They make Ghost and create the best GIF ever. Describe me. Yeah, I see that GIF all the time. Hey, what's going on? How are you? What's up, dude? What's happening?
Yeah, this is some kind of place, isn't it? Creature that bleeds yellow blood, hatchet-wielding killer. You'd better get out of here quick.
Okay, can you take me?
But my uncle...
Mr. Philip Tate? No one's found him. Yeah, if he's human, this ought to take care of him.
You mean my uncle...
Hello?
Well, I mean that if he's alive, then he's probably the guy who did it.
Did what? What are we even saying? Did what? He keeps saying that, and I don't think he knows what did what. You're missing context there repeatedly. Does anyone in this game actually know what's going on? So they all have pieces of information. They clearly, it's poorly written. They clearly all know something's happening. Doug Bowman, aka Hank Hill, the reporter, is very interested in seeing what's going on. And the fact that he knew to come here, he knows the name Maxwell. He has some sort of inkling of everything being connected, but he's not sharing with us what that is. Good old Alex Corey here. He knows something's going on. He keeps saying our uncle did it, but he won't tell us what our uncle did. He's chasing him down. He's blaming him for the zombies or something. I don't know. And he seems to know something that's happening, but again, won't tell us what's going on. It's really weird. A very strange choice. I think I need Bates. Armored Core Tom Hanks really acting foolish. True that. Ryan Reynolds Detective Pikachu? Oh, Danny DeVito. I don't think there is a Danny DeVito Detective Pikachu. Popping in from Lurk to add my obligatory. I love the 4th one. Pokemon Forever Celebi. Friends of the Forest. Hello, thanks for lurking. I have seen that one once, and I've actually just never watched it again. I remember it having a better story than I thought it would, because I didn't see it till I was like older, and I'd kind of dropped off the Pokemon train. But I haven't watched it in a really long time, so I'm not sure. Too many people not wondering. I know. Like, why don't they just share all the deets here? That would be really nice. I remember watching the movie in theaters when they gave you the Ancient Mew cards. Do I remember? Oh my god, I have the Ancient Mew cards! That was so cool! And then they put it, when they released it on VHS, they put the cards in the VHS tapes too. Pokemon Forever and Lucario. I've never seen the Lucario one. I don't know if I want to trigger Bates or not. I'm gonna read the guide before I go too far. Again, I'm super sorry. I'm kind of embarrassed. I don't normally do streams where I'm like, I'm gonna check the guide, but y'all aren't complaining, so I'm gonna try really hard to just be like, okay, we're all in the same boat of wanting to see this. Dude, like, where even am I right now? I don't, what? Okay, continue through the other hall in the hallway with Alex to arrive at surprise another hallway with 2 doors, one on the left and one on the right. Go through the door on the left to be in a shower. Turn the lights. Bates. So I want Bates. Okay. Okay, we want Bates. Okay. This is good news. Okay. But do I have a gun right now? I do. Okay. I wish I took better care of it as a kid than the rest of my cards. I'm really glad I had Pokédex card holders. I actually still have all my childhood Pokemon cards, but some of them, yeah, I would take out and not take the best care of, unfortunately. Need to make yourself miserable for this set. Well, it would make me miserable. It would just, I think it would not be as enjoyable overall, and it would take us like another 2 days to figure out all the endings. This game is whack. Do your thing. Yeah, I would be, it would take multiple days to do it. That's the only reason why. And we're kind of on a time crunch, because if we finish this today, that means we can start Clock Tower 3 next week. Which I'm a little stressed about, because I've never did play that game, and I may hate it. Are you gonna walk back to that room now? Oh, no. Okay. All right. I gave my ancient Mew to my sister because I didn't want my Pokemon cards. And I'll never financially recover. How could you do this? I remember you saying this about the third one. Yeah, I'm really nervous to play the third Clock Tower. I put it off. Part of me thinks I should just not play it because I was supposed to finish this marathon before October. I almost said August. But I feel like we have come this far that this should maybe be the time I finally play the third Clock Tower. In the backseat, do it. Lunch and Lord, thanks, friendo. Hello, hello. Let's see if there's anything in this locker.
Shit, it's locked. I need something long and thin.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab. I remember that from the last time. We're gonna go ahead and grab something long and thin. Apparently, sure, you'll do great. I believe in you. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got Zeph out of lurk with that one. I wasn't into Pokemon, but when I saw the movie with Mew, it was so cute. I loved Pokemon. Pokemon Season 1 was my jam. I used to get up before school every morning to watch it. So when the first Pokemon movie came out, I was so excited. It was 10 out of 10. Lunch and Lord, don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way. All right. I believe I didn't look this up in the guide. Oh, I remember this from last year. I did not read that part. Look at me. Remember it. I remember trading and doing the missing no glitch on Red. You did the missing no glitch? I thought it corrupted your file. I've always known of missing no, but I have never actually done anything for it because I hear it corrupts the file. And the Mew behind the truck thing. I remember that. Everyone passed along. Mew's under the truck or whatever. Mew's under the truck if you can figure it out. And I would be like, I can't figure it out. How do you get Mew? How is everyone getting Mew? Mew is not under the truck. That's a lie. Sometimes you just gotta make the joke, even if you get judged. It was a lie. The lie detector test determined that it was a lie. Oh, hello? No, don't do that. Now it's fine. Mew is behind Legend. Mew behind was Legend Goat. But you can't even get, you have to do some sort of like glitch, right? The only way you can get Mew is like because he's stuck in the files and you aren't supposed to have him. There's like some glitch on Nugget Bridge.
What an odd looking key.
That is a little weird looking. A security key. Oh, here's where all my fears are starting to come in. I don't want to have to look up how to get every single ending at the same time. That's too much. We have like 6 endings left. I'm just gonna keep hoping that I save correctly so I don't have to redo a lot. But we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna keep, this is the beginning of the chapter. I'm never gonna save over file 2. I'm just gonna rotate between saving 1 and 3, so. Crossing our fingers here. No, it wasn't possible. Yeah, okay. I was like, goated, but yeah, you can't have him, which upsets me. They were all lies. You get Mew by trading all your Pokemons to Katia. Katia, how could you say this to me? But Missy No gave you a bunch of rare. Oh, really? Oh, snap. Okay. Wow. Is it Pokemon Yellow? I swear I've had multiple people tell me that Missing No corrupts your game. Is it different on Pokemon Yellow or something? I don't think I need my amulet yet. Okay, wait. We have a security key. Bates knows how to disable the security system. So maybe we stay as Bates for a hot minute here. Ooh, I was scared that we were about to... Ooh, I was anticipating an attacker. I think we're gonna get attacked at least once more. I'm pretty sure it corrupts your save, but you can just make a new save. You can only have 1 save in Pokemons. You can't have multiple. I mean, unless it's a ROM, I guess. Do you think... Wait, is this the computer room? Whoop-de-doo? I don't remember what computer that was. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. but you could just start over. That's not the same. What if you have all of the 99 millionth Pokemons? It's only 150 in that one. You have all the Pokemans, you know, and everything's great. And then all of a sudden Missing No be coming up in here. You can't just start over. I can't just get the same Pikachu I had as a Babbers. That Pikachu's gone forever. I know what you mean. Then don't do that. I used the dupe glitch with Missing No, but I forget how it worked. It was a process with like the item in the 7th slot or something. I need to check out. This is totally different, but my Pokemon Sapphire I've had since I was like 11. Actually younger, like 10. I don't know. Anyway, I've had the same Pokemon Sapphire cart forever, and I haven't checked it in like forever. And I used, what's it called? Action Replay, and I had like 99 of every item. And I think I auto-leveled up all my Pokemon to level 99 too, and I'm like, you were such a cheater. How could I do that? I wonder if that... Do Game Boy Advance games have batteries? I don't remember. Did I go the right way? I think I did. The battery died years ago. Did it? Because sometimes I'll open up an old Game Boy Advance game. Not all Game Boy Advance games have batteries either, I don't think, actually. I feel like somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. No, I'm pretty sure not all Game Boy Advance games have batteries. I don't know what happened to my Pokemon Red game, but my Silver has a dead battery. Yeah, my older, like, Game Boy Colors do. But I'm pretty sure, because I had someone open up a Game Boy Advance cart for me once. I think. And they were like, yeah, not all of them have batteries, but I'll check to see if this one did. And it happened that one did. Yeah, Missing No will corrupt your save. It did mine. It did, Bowser! Oh no! Hi, Bowser. Yeah, Missing No was one heck of a process for sure. And if not followed, had consequences. The only time I really effed around and found out was when I went and took my Red Gyarados and tried to clone him after testing it out on some low stake fellas. Did it backwards, I think, and just noped him out of existence. Oh no! Now is my goated with the sticks, man. You lost your Red Gyarados. Red Gyarados is the only shiny I've ever caught in a game that wasn't Pokemon Go. Unless I didn't realize I caught one as a kid. I think when they introduced the movement action, like Crystal had a battery in it, Game Boy Color, though not sure Advance. My Red GBA had built-in batteries to charge. Yeah, Game Boy, so like, I mean, actual Game Boys and stuff definitely had to have like batteries back in the day, other than like SP and stuff. But carts, crap. That's causing me a little bit of an issue here. I'm gonna have to make sure I find guns. The dude with the hatchet's here, he's grumpy! Oh my god, he's surviving my gunshots! No! I'm out of guns. I'm gonna be in trouble later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He took 2 shots, or I didn't shoot him in the head. He's not a zombie, though, so I'm not really sure. I shot him in the neck. Isn't that the same? I may have found some shinies in OG Silver, but I 100% got a shiny Lucario on Pokemon Shield. Oh, snap. Switching audio. Thanks for hanging out, K16. I appreciate your time. Have a great night, okay? Sleep well. Have a great... tomorrow, we're watching Emperor's New Groove in Discord. You are invited if you'd like to join us. If not, I'm not streaming again until Tuesday, where I'm doing a very short stream for an event, and we'll be talking about mental health. So either maybe see you tomorrow or Tuesday or after that. Have a great start to your week. Pokemon Stadium on N64. Pokemon Stadium is fantastic. Yeah, agreed. Oh, God, I had so much fun with that one.
An anti-crime device.
Anti-crime.
I bet I can disarm it.
This device is anti-crime.
That was tricky.
Did I do it? I guess so. The key disappeared. The crime has been... now we're pro-crime. Be gay, do crimes. A quick Google suggests the Pokemon GB games do use batteries. Ooh, the infinite shotgun drawer. Oh, man. Oh, we found an infinite shotgun drawer. 10 out of 10. Did not anticipate that. What a dub. Thank you. A device that got rid of the crime. What about the pro-crime device? Now we're pro-crime. We turned it from anti-crime to pro-crime. Oof, I think my first legit shiny was a Pinsir in the bug catching. Oh, I had no clue, and then I just ran. I didn't know what shinies were until, like, honestly, a few years ago, I think. I didn't even realize Red Gyarados was, like, a shiny. I wasn't, like, I loved Pokemon. Pokemon Yellow is the first video game I ever owned. My Game Boy Color, the first console I ever owned, is the Pokemon variant. I loved the show. I'd get up early before school to watch the Pokemon show. I loved the movies, but I did not know, like, IVs and shinies and all the traits and stuff like that. I got nothing there. Enter the... Okay. Okay. I've got some deets here. Okay. Lockdown. Okay, so I was wrong earlier. I've forgotten most of this part of the game. So when you get stuck in the soft locked ending, to start with, this is the only door you can enter. However, once you progress enough and you're not soft locked into the ending, you actually can open these doors. I forgot about that. But originally, if these doors are open the first time you enter this hallway, that means you're soft locked and you're getting a bad ending. But if you unlock it naturally, that means you can move forward and you have a good ending. No samurais here. There we go. So here's what happens. If you come in here and you messed up your ending, when you go down to pick up the key, instead of key, there's red blood here, and then the samurai drops in. Bloop, dead. Bloop, bloop. Was it true that using rare candies nerfed the gains when leveling up? I think it did, right? I actually, if any Poke fans want to answer that, I do remember, like, I feel like I had issues when you use rare candies, like, it messes things up. What even is QA? Quality assistant? No, I don't think, I feel like I remember either I jumped all my, with the action replay thing, either I used a bunch of rare candies or I was able to cheat all my Pokemons to being level 99, but they weren't, like, as strong. Infinite shotguns! Yeah, what a dub here. So your save is probably fine, but other events use the battery won't work. It was confusing because I had tried breeding shiny pump. What's a pumpkaboo? I had no pumpkaboo. That's the first time I've ever heard that in my life. Is it a pumpkin? I'm not sure. I think that's where the stat boost came in handy, right? To make up the... I don't remember. I thought there was a difference. And I've never heard of anyone mention using a rare candy is worse than leveling normally, except for... Do they play the older ones or the newer Pokemons? Do we know why Samurai Guy kills us, or do we not have that lore yet? So, essentially... we know why, but it doesn't really... There's no lore to it. I don't think we ever get an answer. The difference in the samurai armor is at the very beginning of the game, if you don't interact with the samurai armor, you don't trigger an alternate ending for Michael, your cousin. So, checking the samurai armor before you discover Michael's dead body and the endings I was doing, instead of finding Michael being stabbed to death as a human, we find out that Michael actually has been turned into a zombie and is in the samurai suit chasing you. So the difference is it's not just a samurai. It's either a random samurai that gets thrown through a ceiling, which gives you the bad ending, or your cousin is a zombie. For some reason, to get a good ending, they're telling you the right thing to do is to have Michael be a zombie instead of just stabbed to death. I don't know why that is, but... Lore! But that's it. They don't say anything else. It's just, it's either your cousin or it's an empty shell that kills you. It's weird. Azure, thank you so much for the gift sub galore. Thanks for adding time to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated, because it's kind of cooler. I guess also canonically, you're supposed to think that your cousin is a zombie. So 2 of your cousins were green zombies at some point, I guess. And one of them was just a demon that stabbed the other people and survived. I keep saying demon, but that's not at all correct. She was temporarily possessed, and we don't have that lore yet. I guess myself used a buttload of rare candies, it would be worse than normal leveling because you maybe wouldn't get the proper IVs and such. I don't know how that works, but just using a couple. Oh, no, just a couple is... No, I like legit, like... I think I may have been like level 20 and used rare candies to get them to level 99, which does make them significantly weaker. Aren't female Pokemon also weaker too in comparison to male Pokemon? And that's just a theory. A game theory! Yeah, they seem to like kid violence in this game. What? This is one of those things that happens sometimes. I don't know. That depends on the gen. Oh, really? I need a female starter Pokemon. That's one of my rules when I play a Pokemon game for the first time. I'll reset until I get a female starter. I've spent hours doing it before. Azir! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Clock Tower TT. Enter Clock Tower Twitch TV. Do you think they stream Clock Towers, or do you think it's related to the series? Oh, hiccups. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Clock Tower. Thanks for adding it to the subathon timer. Usually modern Pokemon games will apply the EVs after you box them and exit the PC, so it's not really a modern problem. Not sure when they implemented that at all. None of my cousins were zombies. 2 of them were twins, though. I think I never noticed if female Pokemon... I'm pretty sure they used to always say female Pokemon were weaker. Males have higher attack and females have higher defense, I think. We can have females as starters, yes, but it's a very low chance. So I have legit spent hours just resetting to get the female starter. It is sometimes a legit process. I want a female starter. It makes me feel better. I don't know why. I just like it. Kid violence IRL is bad. That's what video games are for. Yeah, we drop kick kids in video games here. No more children here, though. The kids are out of the game. Now the only kid is us, the teenager. All this time, yeah. Yeah, it's a fun time. Other than, no, I think, no, every gen you can have a female starter, I think. Good thing we know where to get an infinite shotgun. Magical shotgun that respawns forever with infinite ammo. Shoot, I don't have a lot of room here. This might not be a good spot. I'm gonna try it anyway, though. That was actually really close. Azira, thank you for gifting us Dropkick Kids. Hopefully they don't mean it in the way you're using it. Thank you so much for the gifts up, friendo. Thanks for getting us back up 28 hours. We're hovering around 28 hours. Thanks for adding to the subathon timer. How the heck are you today? Hello.
Can I just ask really quickly? Whomst?
Now that the demon kid stopped stabbing your character, now we're free of the demonic child there. Sounds like something I would do. I don't know why. I've always really preferred a female starter. I'm really annoying in that way. I like to have mostly female Pokemon on my team and cute Pokemons. I found a knife.
Survival knife probably won't be of much help.
I don't know if I should have picked up that knife. I'm trying to do some of this without a guide, but I don't know. Should I have not picked that knife up? Hopefully I don't regret that. Oh god, I don't know. Everything seems normal. Why did I come in here? Hello? Did I come in here for a knife? Have you clocked your tower or whatever's going on? We're working. We have 6 endings left of the 13 endings, and I'm actually cheating and using a guide to try to showcase every ending. How are you? Hello. I know in Heart Gold Soul Silver you can get a shiny starter, but it takes a lot of reset. Oh man, shiny starters are super rare, right? I think females are worse in general because they're more susceptible to being charmed since there are more males in the wild than on trainers, but I think that stops being a thing after Gen 3. I don't know. Interesting. Tall Dave, hello! Probably told you I'm picky about guy leads. I'd get RE4 remake if it was a female protagonist. Really? If you're not playing competitively against human, you can basically do what you want Pokemon. Was it Game Shark back in the day? Was it? I don't know. I keep forgetting if it's Game Shark or what. What? What's going on, Azira? Hello? I had so many Charmanders to get one with Outrage. Yeah, see, I never went out of my way to get, what's it called? Like the trait, the characteristic or something that makes your Pokemon stronger or better for whatever reason. I'm doing all right, thanks. Sorry. I'm good. Well, I'm kind of cold, though. I might actually... I just realized I'm like, I'm kind of cold in here. I might have to go turn my AC up. Let's see. Take the door on the right. Check the middle to find the storage key. What? Where you got the security key. This time take the door on the right to end up in another lab room. Check a shelf to get a storage key. I don't see a storage key. Do y'all see a storage key? I do not see a storage key. There's supposed to be a key in here. And all I got was a knife. This does not bode well. Did I mess up? Am I not supposed to be Bates? Maybe I'm not supposed to be Bates. Females more susceptible to being charmed in Pokemon? That's it. Well, that's what we're saying is maybe they stopped it after the 3rd gen, hopefully. Oh, I'm supposed to have the amulet. Oh. Oh, I lost the amulet a really long time ago. Oh, man. Where did I put that thing? A locker? Crap. Okay, we got some backtracking to do. Love Hornet. Tall Dave! Well, the new one, well, the new old one, the original one, is finally getting a Western release in early 2024. That's a great point to jump on board, I'll tell you what. Yeah, action, I don't know. I have Action Replay for GameCube, but I've never used it. But I have this Action Replay disc that I don't think even works. I'm pretty sure it's messed up. But I have one. And then the amulet has been placed here. Pick up the amulet. There we go. And then I had something at one point for Game Boy Advance. Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you! You see a mummy? No, that's just like a lab room. You know when you go in and there's like one of those like things in like to showcase like what a human body looks like for like A and P? So I'm gonna debate who you play. Here we go, okay. Game Shark was the OG. I think I've used both. Action Replay I think I used after that. I could find Game Shark. It definitely sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I borrowed somebody's for Game Boy Advance though. It wasn't mine. Okay, there should be something here now, is Alyssa. There we go.
Well, there's nothing here.
Okay, well now my life sucks. Is it here or is it not here?
Well, there's nothing here.
Was I not supposed to pick up the knife? Hello? I messed up, I think. Maybe I wasn't supposed to pick up the knife.
Well, there's nothing here.
I couldn't even click here as Bates. Bates could click here and Alyssa can click here. Should I not have picked up the knife? Did that just screw me? I don't know last time I saved.
I wonder what kind of experiments they were doing.
Oh, sorry. If you're not subscribed and you post a link, Nightbot deletes it. Oh, GameFAQs. Sorry, Trent. I always wanted to try a Game Shark, but I use GameFAQs instead. My bad. No, you're fine. Sorry. Yeah, just don't post .com or it's going to grab it. I honestly tried to play Who's Tragic? Because I know it'll be her most hated game. I'd like to play Lifeline. I've seen people play it. I'm a little concerned. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to grab that knife. Do I have to reload? Crap. Man, this is really hard to figure out. Azura, thank you for gifting a sub to Trent. Thank you for adding to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Or for a gifty like that. Is it still around? Yeah, GameFAQs still exists. I think I'm using it right now. I am literally on GameFAQs as we speak. This is the whole guide I'm using is on GameFAQs right now. That's what I have pulled up. It sucks, but it's up. Go back out the hallway and enter the courtyard doors. Okay. Defiant!
Fun fact. Point and clicks are awful for sequencing. Like how'd I even know to look at that other person's dinner 1,000 years ago?
I really like point and click horror because it's such a nice way to play a horror game without it being too bad. But in this case, yeah, I'm a little grumpy. Something in this guide is either wrong or I wasn't supposed to pick up that knife. Find the storage key. Appears quite a few zombies. Yeah. I might have to reload my last save, and to be honest, I'm not sure the last time I saved. Let me... Crap, I really hope I don't end up... Copy, paste. Control F. There are 21 instances of the word knife in this guide. I might be able to get ending E with this save, but I'm a little concerned. I think I can do ending E here. Okay, let me continue, but I'm not going in order now. So I'm gonna have to stick with this one save, I think. This one was ending F. I don't even know the last time we freaking saved on that. Okay. I'm now on the accidental route for ending E, so let me find what we were doing here and move to E instead. Y'all ready for this? That GIF was broken. Do you want to see my jump scare? Let me see if I can play it again. Sometimes it works and sometimes... Y'all ready for this? No, that one's broken. You can hear my scream. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that was broken. Thank you so much for the biddies. What are all dirt? Thank you for the biddies while I'm just sitting here reading a guide. Sorry. Oh, that one works. Defiant!
Conduit asked about this alert, too. And Conduit is homie.
And Conduit is home. Defiant, thanks for the biddies. Why can't we give sunglasses? You can. I've seen people give it sunglasses. I've seen it. It should let you. Take the lift upstairs. Up here's quite a few you'll have to take out. If you need ammo for Bates, see the nurse. You can also pick up the amulet at this time if you wish, so you can change back. Doing so means you'll have to use the fire extinguisher. I need a lighter. Okay, all right, okay. I'm now on a different ending track unintentionally, but all right, let's do it. Ah! I just need to not mess up again, because I'm gonna try not to save for a while. Okay, so we're here as Alyssa. Some emotes you can't give sunglasses. I've totally seen people put sunglasses on the tater tot. I swear.
Things off your mind wants everybody to say hi, ANN.
Hi, ANN! Everyone say hi, ANN! I tried, I couldn't do it. I would have bet monies that I've seen people put little sunglasses on it. Oh god, I'm dying. You've done it before! Maybe there's something going on with the emotes and you just can't do that right now. Hold on. I can do it. Before I potentially die here, let's grab this first aid kit. Is this a first aid kit? No, other one's first aid kit. One of these dead bodies has a first aid kit. Imagine the only way to heal yourself is to check a dismembered dead body. There you go. I'm just not cool enough. I wonder what's going on. That's weird. Yeah, you should be able to. Son Simba! Who's tragic? What's tragic? Hi, Ann! Hi, Ann! Okay, let's go back this way. So I need to now go to the elevator. Sounds like a basic day. I couldn't do that either. Maybe something's going on. That's weird. Are you on mobile or... Oh, just saying that would be... Oh, sorry. I'm so used to being like, I'm not tragic now to be sassy. Katia. Yeah, look at that potato. It's thinking super hard. I'm proud of it for trying its best. Now I can use the elevator. Whoop. You squished my present! Azir, why would you do that? I've been nothing but... I gifted you a present. The present of tier 3 gift emote. And you've squished it. You've squished it along with my heart. Here's she about to go be sassy on me. I'm just sassy, I guess. I'm not even Wesker slandering. I was squishing the grace. That's so weird. Oh, hello. Maybe something's going on. Oh, hello. Wait. Open the elevator quick. Look at it wait for us. So, thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna get in the elevator now. I'll see you in a minute, though. Make sure to come down on the next one. I'll be down there waiting for you. I like... Oh, Katia, it's like I boosted up my sunglasses so I could look at you with tears in my eyes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chex an original CD seltzer. Ooh, my, what a way to continue my day. 6 a.m. Chex an original CD seltzer. What's that? Canada Dry? Friendly folks, them's. I know, they stop so you can open doors. That's really nice of them. And they don't even bite you, they just dance with you. I forgot what I'm even doing up there. What did I say I was looking for? A lighter. I'm looking for a lighter. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I stupid for never announcing when I leave? Are you stupid? No. I would not say that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, double sunglasses. Because I like how he sinks into the floor. I know all the zombies. Oh, only the permanent enemies that continue to chase you won't sink into the floor. Everybody else just goes bloop. Okay, let's go this way. I wonder if T3 unlocks it automatically. If you have a, if you're, oh, I was scared that was locked. If you have tier 3, yeah, you can automatically select to add the little doodads. I don't actually, did I come through the, oh god, did I go through the right door? Yes. Back down we go! Tedious the game! Yay! Rick Gaming, hello! I know Completionist, hello! Just starting your work day! Glad I could have caught you at the tail end of your stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope your dad's doing well. Thank you! Thanks for saying that. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I'm streaming late tonight. I probably got a good couple hours left, if not 3 hours. I know, I was beat myself. No, Micah, you don't have to do that. I mean, if I'm like literally talking to you and you just like dip, yeah, that would suck. But otherwise, no. We don't have that many people that say goodnight anymore. I think it's because I don't say goodnight, 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 goodnight the way I used to, but people still say goodnight, but not nearly as many. I think most people just tap out. Oh, I can't see yay SG. Twitch just hates me. That's so weird. I'm sorry to find. I don't know what's, oh, SG sunglasses. I wonder what's going on. Maybe things are just weird. Something's going on, perhaps. They even stop so you can whack them. That's sweet. I'm Bowser. They aren't showing up for us yet. That's weird. I don't say goodnight as much because I'm bad at sleeping. Dude, I think I've got to be honest. Sometimes when people say goodnight, I'm like, why are you leaving? Don't go. Like, I think I've accidentally made people not want to say goodnight because then I'm like, don't go yet. Wait. Stay till the stream is over. I just work here. I just live here. When I'm not streaming, I'm just sitting here staring into the abyss. People don't say goodnight. No, not like they used. I also don't say goodnight, 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 goodnight the way I used to anymore either. I don't know what happened. Just one day I was like, I feel like I'm saying this too much. I'm gonna stop. And then I just like never really said it again. Just one of those things. I always say it at the end of the night though. When I end stream, that's my, when like I'm waiting for the last 2 seconds of the raid, I'm like, goodnight, 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 goodnight. Good morning, Shaggy. Good morning. I think I want to go in here. We're about to find out. I'm looking for a lighter. Yeah, yours definitely aren't showing up. At least not on my end. I don't know why I'm holding my breath. I literally was scared the lighter was gonna be there. Okay, all right, progress. We got a survival knife and a lighter. Progress. I love that for us. I don't know what I do with the lighter now. That happened a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna. Okay, so E ending is 1, F ending is 3. Good morning, Rick. How are you? Oh, 9:20 here in Australia. Well, good evening. I didn't realize. I always forget the time differences. Dang. Not sure what time it is for you, or you seem to stream long hours these days. We're doing an Emmy-thon right now. So I canceled half my streams in September because I went on vacation, and then I got sick, and then I had a bad mental health spell, and it was like very up and down this month. We were supposed to do a subathon where I stream a bunch of days in a row till the timer hit 0 at the 99-hour cap. That has not been working. So we've adjusted to have an Emmy-thon that adheres to the way my mental and physical health works, which means I'm not streaming a whole bunch of hours at once. I'm not streaming back to back, but when I am streaming, I'm streaming like 10-hour streams. So I am doing longer streams until the timer hits 0. Hey, Ultimate Fan, what's going on? I'm still up. What's happening? What's the deets? No bug, what's going on? It's 3 in the morning. Actually, it's 5:22 in the morning, and I have no life. This is my life. That's why. My life is Twitch. That is exactly why. Hey, that's a great idea. It's working out great. It's not exactly what I wanted, and I hope that y'all still dig that I had to adjust the subathon, but I now at least feel like it is still a way to celebrate and try something different without necessarily doing the original intention. It's not even you. I've been all like, I'm trying to sleep. Good night. I love you. In other streams, and I just feel bad because that streamer's engaging. Also, you're engaging, so I know sleep isn't going to come after the good night, good night, good night. I don't blame people. It's I definitely got to make sure I don't guilt people. It's a feeling like they have to stay. Okay, you know what? Let's just. You know what? Just again to make sure we do this, I'm just gonna keep looking at the guide. Otherwise, we might be here all night. From here, take the single door on the left. Flick on the light and use the lighter to get the lab key off the blue computer box. Okay, all right, cool. Let's do it. I dig the prosperous you. Do you have insomnia? No, this is my full-time job. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm a full-time streamer, so this is legit my life. When I first started streaming full-time, my schedule at the time was to stream late nights because I would work and then stream after work. So...
It's your fault for being amazing.
Amazing! Fine, thanks for the biddies. So our community grew based off of late night hours because that was the schedule I had when I had another job. And then once I became a full-time streamer, I decided just to basically stick with the same schedule I already have. Especially as a full-time streamer, it can be really rough to completely drastically switch schedules. So this is just the life I lead. We're late nighters around here. I'm a late night viber. I don't know how people can stream and work. It's too exhausting. I don't know how I used to do it. Seriously, I know some people have made me feel silly when I share this, but like, I remember, because when I first started streaming, I didn't have a job. So I was streaming like 6 nights a week. And then I got a full-time job within a year. And I decided at first to try to stream in the morning. So I would get up at like 4 in the morning, stream for like 4 to 6 hours. I think it was more like 4-ish hours, and then go to work and work all day. And then later during the pandemic, I swapped it because during the pandemic, it was easier for me. I worked from the computer. So it's just, I log out of work, I log into Twitch. So I swapped my schedule, but I can't believe I did that. I remember being tired, but I only streamed probably I streamed max 20 hours a week back then. Now I can't imagine if I streamed as much as I did and tried to hold a job, I would die. I'm gonna pass out now. Thanks so much for hanging out, PK Gaming. I appreciate you a ton. And Friends of the Forest. Thank you both for spending time with me. Y'all have a great night, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend. You're invited. We're watching a movie tomorrow in Discord. Sunday, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. We're watching Emperor's New Groove. You're welcome to join us. And if not, my next stream will be a very, very short stream on Tuesday night. And if I don't see you then, have a great start to your week. Hopefully I see y'all again soon. My traditional job is a catalyst to creation, so you can support yourself fully on Degen hours, but I'm the only Degen. I'm up for the day, driving 3.5 hours to watch a soccer game. Dang! Are you on the Eastern time zone? So is it already 6:30 where you're at? Time for me. Vaughn Steel, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. You have a great night as well. You're invited to the movie night as well. And if I don't see you, then have a great start to your week as well. It's 6:26. I always forget your time zone. I love that movie, but I'll be in D&D. Have fun at D&D. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta find her. Is this the right way? Yeah, fire extinguisher. Notice every time I enter a new area, zombie, have to run back and forth, have to come to the fire extinguisher. If you're trying to speedrun this game, this is a pain in the butt. Can you imagine? Zombie, come back, go down a second floor, do this. Go back to where you were, another zombie. Come back, do this again, get rid of zombie. Go back up to where you were, probably another zombie once you open a new door. Come back, do this again. It's such a pain. It's awful. I'm literally in bed, but I might have to accept I'm up for the day. You slept for an hour or 4, though. Now that I've decided I'm not streaming today, part of me wants to pull a long day and try to go get breakfast and stuff, which I still might do, but I need to try to sleepies so we can do Discord night. Discord! I'm gonna be like half awake and be like, hey everybody, we're here to watch a movie. Okay, bye. Sleeps during the movie. When did you say will be the movie? I'm aiming for 8:30 p.m. Central Time. And we're gonna watch it in the Discords. Which everyone in here, even if you're lurking right now and you're like, can I join? Absolutely, yeah, anyone in our community can join. And we turn off microphones. It's actually a forced mute. So we only chit-chatty via text. So if you're introverted like me and you don't want to hear a bunch of voices, you don't have to interact with us. Have a great day, Ultimate Faith. Thanks for popping in. Have a safe drive, okay? Enjoy the game. I did. Hey, Nikki Tony, hello. Oh, also, friendos, hang tight. I'm so sorry. We have our hourly ad breaks coming up. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit just to get us to where we need to go, but I'll make sure you don't miss any like cutscenes or anything like major. Okay. I think I'll be playing to progress because we still have 6 endings left and we still have like 2 hours of stream, or only have like 2 hours of stream. So, oh god, they started. 10:30 p.m. I will try my best. Yeah, so anyone in Discord that wants to join, if you want to get pinged in Discord, we have a community night roll. So join the Discord, make sure we verify you. we have to verify you by your Twitch username. So either have your Twitch account linked or have your Discord username be the exact same username as your Twitch name so we can tell it's you. And then go to the roles channel and select that you want community night notification. So what I'll do is ping everybody who has that role tomorrow. And I'll say, we're watching it now. And anyone that has that role selected will get a heads up. Check the roles channel. Movie night could be like substitute roles through and roles in the AV cart. Wait, what? Oh, substitute teacher. That's honestly, that's kind of what it feels like. Community nights, while super fun, are often very relaxed ways for me to hang out with y'all for sure. Where am I right now? All these halls look the same. Did I accidentally go? Oh, the door's locked. But I think I have... Uh-oh. 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 Which direction is he coming from? Hopefully not this one. I'm afraid he's in here. Please don't be in here. Yay! He waited for me to go down the elevator! I love this. Oh, you've already put the roll? Perfect. Yep, then I'll give you a heads up. I'll ping you tomorrow. Ohio's for mothers. What if you send gift subs during the movie? I mean, that's totally cool. I mean, nobody's gonna complain about gift subs during the movie. I just won't be able to get the alert or anything, but I would never complain about that one. It's Pyramid Head, but you know what, though? This is before Silent Hill 2, isn't it? Silent Hill 2 is PS2. This is pre-Silent Hill. They all just like their giant hatchets. Ohio was the first midway... I don't care enough to say it right. Speaking of community nights, do you have multiplayer games like Mario Kart? I'm not a Mario Kart person. I don't have one. I'm always encouraging of people doing stuff together in the Discord for sure. But I am not a big racer. However, I would really like to do a F-Zero 99 type thing. Please don't make me time you out. We know what happens when that occurs. Party Animals is great. Advanced GG was streaming it. Advanced GG was streaming F-Zero 99. Stop by. Need to sleep soon. Viking! I hope you and your spaghetti have a lovely night together. Don't be rude to my state. Look here. At least I'm acknowledging it exists today. F-Zero 99 sounds so like a real F-Zero race would actually go. I definitely want to check it out. Just wild things happening everywhere. Ohio's okay, I guess, but Pittsburgh is best. Hey, Quote's still awake, which means you just woke up again. Hi, Quote. F-Zero 99 cents. We'll be just fine. I missed a key somewhere. Oh, Party Animals! Oh, I've heard of Party Animals. How come everybody's playing that right now? Is that fun? F-Zero 99 is fire. I keep saying I want to do a Discord night of it, and by the time I do it, there's not going to be enough people playing to get 99 players on the screen watch. I'll be like way too late. Did I miss a key or did I just go the wrong way? Maybe, I'm a little confused. Hold on, let's see. Please play it. I will buy 98 other Switches so you can play. Also, hi, thanks for lurking. Viking, thanks for lurking, friendo. Have a great night. Tell your spaghetti I say goodnight too, okay? We love spaghetti here. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're going the right way. I wish we could play F-Zero 99 with friends. Maybe they'll implement that at some point. I don't know. But it's a free game, right? I'm actually surprised it's even free. That's pretty wild. You have picked up the key to the laboratory. Am I good now? I want to see what else is in here, but I'm scared every time I click something. I get in trouble. So maybe I shouldn't. My clicking without using the guide screwed me earlier. Somehow Bomberman R2 was $60 when the first one was free. But wait, why? What? Why? What? How does that work? Party Animals? Should I check out this Party Animals? I don't know what this is. Is this like a Steam game? I really want to click stuff though. I don't like to not look at stuff. It's here at the purchase.
It's really cold in here. Can a broken air conditioner really make it this cold?
I guess so. Chaos! Chaos! Chaos!
It looks like it's broken.
Alyssa thinks every computer ever is broken. I genuinely think she doesn't know how computers work. Keiko, hello! Thank you you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? How is My Hero Ultra Rumble? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yo, how have you been? Hello, hello. Thanks so much for sharing your community. What's going on? Adding 99 friend codes. It would be nice if it had F099 and it could have, you know, less than 99 people. So you could have, like, you and your friend. But I guess maybe that's the point. They want it to be chaotic, not like 10 people. Yeah, what's going on? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good time zone, pending where you're at. It's 5:30 where I'm at, so I'm going to say good morning. Hello, hello. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy. I'm very excited you're joining us tonight. Welcome. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're a community full of both neurodivergent and neurotypical friendos. We're here just vibing, being ourselves, late night vibing, bonding over video games. This particular video game is called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. I'm in the middle of a Clock Tower marathon. It's a survival horror series that originally started in 1995 that consists of 4 games. This is the third of 4 games. The third of the 4 game? Anyway. But yeah, it's called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Disregard the 2. That doesn't make any sense here. It's about a teenager named Alyssa who has an alternate personality. You switch back and forth between the 2 personalities while trying to solve puzzles and survive and figure out why there are killers everywhere. If you've ever heard of Clock Tower, you might know it more as having a giant kid with scissors chasing you. The Scissor Man. That's what the series is known for. This is a side game that does not include that. TLDR, point-and-click survival horror, has 13 different endings. We've achieved 8 of the endings, and we're trying to get the rest of them by using a guide. So we're just chilling and going through and trying to figure out how to get the rest of these endings tonight. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We couldn't win a match, but it was fun as frick. I've never heard of My Hero Ultra Rumble. Is it like some wrestling type game or something? I don't know if wrestling was the right, but it's reminding me of one of those. What was that, like, Rumble Roses game back in the day that everybody thinks is Rule of Rose, even though it's not? Shaggy, thanks for the flower. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got a key. Okay, I saved. We got a key. Let's see if we can go to that other area where the key was required. See if we can get an E ending here. And then we're gonna have to reload to try to get the F ending. It's gonna be a little backwards here, but we'll make it work, hopefully. Hopefully. And hopefully I can save scum without having to do all this over again, too. That's what's gonna suck. If we aren't lucky enough, because I'm just not capable of reading all 10 endings at the same time, you know, and, like, trying to figure this out. So I'm really hoping on gambling on the fact that I would like the endings to build off of one another, so I'm having to trust I'm save scumming appropriately, and that the endings aren't drastically different. Azira, thank you for gifting us up to Clock Tower Series broadcast. Thank you for adding us up to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Linus, hey, how are you? Thanks for lurking. How have you been? Y'all want to see what's happening? I keep finding shiny Pokemon watching your stream. This is the second one now. I guess it's just, we're just bringing you good luck, you know? I don't want to feed my ego, but that's kind of what it feels like. That's kind of what it feels like. Imagine one of these Clock Tower streamers comes in. That would be wild. I mean, we had Ecdysis in here the other day. I always like fangirl when he's in my stream, even though we're like totally chill and we talk to each other. Ignore it and go through the door on the left. Okay. Lab key. Okay. Note that you must be Alyssa, not Bates, or else you will get the F ending here. So can I still get the F ending here? Hello? I'm reading? I've been good and tired, but I'm doing well. Thank you so much for being out. Yeah, thanks for being here. It means a lot. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for taking the time to say that. Seriously. Just you ever popping in whenever you can is really nice. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. Again, I'm going to keep apologizing. I'm cheating and using a guide. You can get the F ending here? Okay. I'm gonna try something that I hope I don't regret. I think I can force an F ending here, but the guide said something else to get the F ending before. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if I can put the amulet away and trigger Bates. I'm gonna save one more time real quick. I'm gonna see if I can trigger an F ending here, even though the guide literally just said you get the F ending a different way. This guide is not consistent. Why is this the only one on GameFAQs? I went on a different website and somebody had just copied and pasted this one from GameFAQs, which was super annoying. You have put down the amulet. Okay, all right. We need to see if we can find a zombie up in here. We gotta trigger Bates. Not a brute force ending. Don't worry about that guide away. They bamboozled me. It's okay. Stop apologizing. I can't help it. I feel like a fraud. A fraud. Let's see if we can trigger a zombie somewhere. Copy-pasted facts is sort of the worst. Seriously. At least they knew where to get a good guide. Except this one apparently sucks. It's not I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but also not at the same time. I'm very confused by the discrepancies here in the ending, because I had to literally skip ahead to read this, and then it says I can still get it, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, here's Bates. All right, Bates is out. Bates is ready to say, what's up? What's up, everybody? Let's see if we can trigger an ending with Bates, but I gotta get rid of this guy first. I'm a fraud! A frog! I am that one dude from Chrono Trigger whose name is probably just Frog, actually, I think. Okay, I need to shoot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shoot him! Shoot him! There you go. Okay, I am freezing. Glenn? Don't they just call him Frog, though, too? It's been a minute since I played that, but I liked his character a lot. That's just the imposter syndrome. Just eat the ramen or macaroni or whatever. Keep on keeping up. My hope is that one day I can play all the Clock Tower games and not use a guide for any of the endings. Wouldn't that be cool? I can just showcase them all to you. I would love that. Are you gonna play Castlevania? I think so. That's the plan. I have a lot I'm trying to pack into this month. So I'm planning on playing it one stream. I hope it all works out that way. It's Frogert the Brave. Yo, give me 2 seconds. I'm just ow. Man, my headphones are killing me tonight. My ears got smaller. I need to turn my air up because I'm like really cold. Oh wait, my fan was on. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just need the fan. Even the big baller speedrunners have to use a guide when they learn new run. That's true. There's a ton of endings. I'm already impressed you can even do what you've already done without the guide. Well, thanks, y'all. That's true. 13 endings in one game is a lot. I mean, there is a lot of replay value here, essentially. Okay, am I good? Am I good? Okay, let's see if I hopefully can enter here using this key. If not, I did something wrong. And or I am not even in the right place. Ooh, okay, good news, everyone. Good news, everyone! Let's see if this gets us an ending. Hey, there's like some dude here. Are you okay? Hey, Tragic, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. Have a great night, okay? And I think you said you can't come to the movie, but if by chance you change your mind or are able to, you're absolutely invited. Have a great start to your week, okay? Thanks for being here. All speedruns are built off each other. There's no harm in playing the game how you feel. Thanks, y'all. Y'all are sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. I think we can get an ending here. Let's see. Yeah, that's tragic. Let me mute alerts here. All right. So this guy has been chasing us this whole time with a hatchet, right? That has been very not so fun. But maybe Bates is ready to kick some butt. Let's see.
Hey, you.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
That's rude.
Are you Maxwell?
You weren't supposed to have been born.
But I was, so...
If you don't answer, I'll make you answer.
Come on, Bates! Come on, Bates! Oh. You just didn't even try. You just didn't even on that one. Okay. That should have been an F ending. Let's see.
Everyone must die.
But I don't wanna. But he was like, come on, I'll make you answer. And then he didn't even try to move. I wish we got sliced in half. Paper cartoon style. Ooh, part of the, did y'all see part of the background like froze there? It had like a weird part of it still there. You see that? That was weird. That's a lot of people. Oh, I had alerts muted, so we can't hear the King of 65 Angwi, 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 King of 65 Angwi. I didn't even have to click it. Did I get the email name right? King! Thank you so much for the 29-month resub, friendo! Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP and the subathon timer. Thanks for spending time with us today. How are ya? The Angwi, did I say it right? Yeah, okay, Mr. Grumpy. And Tragic, you got to see an endings. Look at that, it was perfect. Should have been Alyssa. No, it's Bates who kicks him. Alyssa can't do that. He could have been a little more polite about it. Yeah, right? Who did Bates shoot? Nobody. Bates got attacked. Bates just got sliced in half with a hatchet. What's going on, King? Doing great. It's good to see you. You could say you got baited. Exclamation mark Azure. Why are my headphones hurting? I'm dying now. Yeah, Bates got on that one. Gator, good morning. I thought Alyssa was the kicker and Bates was the shooter. Well, both. Cutscenes, Bates is always the kicker, but you're right. When running, Alyssa's the kicker. But in cutscenes, Bates don't. He just kick and jab. He's not as tough as I mean, he tried, but correct. He's in the body of a teenage girl, right? He's out here acting like he's invincible, and he sure ain't. He's got to use his little noggin sometimes. That noggin ain't jogging enough. Sorry, I keep messing with my hair. My hair is a mess. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I'm doing the Macarena. I don't know why, but I wasn't. Doo-doo, doo, doo-doo, doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Caleb, what's going on? He's using Alyssa like a Chucky doll. Kinda. Interesting, though. That's the first time we've spoken one-on-one with Maxwell, right? And besides him just trying to kill us randomly, he specifically said, you should not have been born. And he said that to Bates. That's kind of weird. Round of applause. Thanks, Lord of Demons. We got one ending, 5 left. Caleb, how are you? Let's learn have a good burb. So that should be F ending, hopefully. Ah! F for rest in peace, Bates. F's in chat for Bates. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. So that I want everyone to keep in mind I struggled with this F ending because the guide I looked at specifically said to get the F ending a different way. And then at the end we found this out. Weird. F for respects. Low-key week off. Ooh, week off. Whoa, I just spit everywhere. Week off work's been great. Bad guide. Yeah, confusing guide. Don't know why it did that. Weird. Nice. Okay, now we load, and we should be able to get an E ending right here, too. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully I don't have to reload that last one unless I need that one key. If I need that one key, then we're in trouble. But we'll find out. Okay, let me see if I know. So we don't want to go in there as Bates because he got real grumpy when you went in as Bates. But we might want to have the amulet put away. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Yeah, one more time. What? I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand some of these instructions, but all right. We know, I know, go in here, not as Bates, and I can figure it out from there. Okay. I should write a better guide, right? Agreed. And I won't put it on GameFAQs with this crappy layout. Okay, so now we're in here not as Bates, which means that Alyssa is going to go ahead and face this dude, which Alyssa's got a decent amount of courage if she's coming in here talking to this dude. This is kind of creepy. See what's going on.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, bloody man.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Me neither? Why?
Huh?
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Why? Oh no! Ooh, panic mode! Alright, okay. Okay, interesting. So Bates is an auto-death, but it's the same line of dialogue. So this guy is telling us we should not have been born. I don't know why, but he's real grumpus at us. A Guide to Clock Tower Games by Emmy. Getting through this for working, of course. Enjoy that rest. Ilduff, hey, how are you? Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Now we gotta go back downstairs and find a fire extinguisher, because yay me. Yay, fire extinguishers. Dude, man, this floor is just like a black abyss. Anybody else see this? There's like, it's just the door, the floor to nowhere. Okay, now we go back this way. Night, gang, night and morning, again, more rest. The complete void. Was the dying pretty graphic? Nah, there wasn't even blood. Sus elevator. They didn't have the budget for elevator floor, clearly. Missing texture? Yeah, maybe. The door is also, well, door makes sense to me. Elevator is kind of surprising, but... God, oh my god, we were just talking about F-099. Maybe we summoned you. I feel like we all need to play it in Discord. Look, and now she's saving me time because she's automatically running back here. Thanks, Alyssa. Thanks. I didn't want to have to deal with that again anyway. All right, so Alyssa, one of the rare instances, Alyssa is not the baddie here. I'm sorry, Bates is not the baddie here. Alyssa is the one who was able to survive that dude. Bates was too busy talking smack and then got sliced up. Maybe you shouldn't be talking smack to people with giant hatchets. I just woke up. You can't play with funds, it's all right. I know that part sucks, but maybe if I stream it, we might... You could potentially end up together, right? Can you see people's usernames when you play or no? But we could all play at the same time in the same location. Do, 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 do. I imagine you can stream snap. See, I feel like that would be fun. Oh no! Oh god! Oh, I almost. Ooh, la 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 la. Okay, I almost did something I wasn't supposed to do. Okay. My bad. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, you can see usernames. Nice. So we could accidentally end up in the same area. They show up for a brief second, and then we'll be like, "Look, it's us." And then does it show all the winners at the end? So it'll show I'll be dead last repeatedly. La 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 la. It shows player list. See, that sounds fun. I vibe with that. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for on here, but...
I wonder if these are the experiment results. I wonder what cerebral toxin is.
I hope I didn't mess up by checking that, but already did. Too late now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Everything seems normal. That's good. There's a door here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can you bump people off the track? Can you? That's a great question. Okay, I need to fight this chick, even though it's really dark in here. Can you fight me, please? I need to become Bates. Bates says hello. Do, 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 do. Boom! Eh. See, that's Bates kicking. Bates is a kicker. Excuse me, I'm the worst racer. Wow! I mean, I'm fine with not being dead last for once, but I'm terrible at racing games. The only one I can play is Sonic R. And that's like it. So... Oh. Can I not shoot you from a distance? Woo! Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, I know I needed to become Bates. We have become the Bates, but now what do we do now? Now what do we now do now? Put the amulet left and go to the end of the hallway through the door. There will be a zombie. Use it. Okay, shoot. Okay. Use the knife to cut the rope on the single door on the right side of the hall. There's a rope. Since I got the F ending... Oh, I have to leave the room. Do I not need that item? I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Hopefully I didn't just mess up. I'm gonna save in a different spot since I got the F ending. Crap, but then what if... Oh, God! I don't know if I'm about to mess up or not. I'm scared. I won't save because I don't know that I'm doing this correctly. But I wanted to save. Everybody take note. I considered saving, but I'm afraid I'm messing up, so I'm not gonna... Sonic 99! Yeah, I'd play a new Sonic Art. You're gonna wear Bates' face. Hello? I need to shoot you. Like, right now, in fact. Oh. Okay, use... Okay, there's a rope here. Okay, so use this knife on this rope. Nice, good job. All right, okay. Good for us. Turn the lights on. I love when lights are on. Very nice. And... there's this dude here. Who are you? Hello?
Who's there?
Man.
So this is where you've been.
That voice. Bates? Have you come to kill me? Alyssa's father?
Shocker. It's Alyssa's father.
It's all your fault. All of it.
My fault? Don't be foolish. The fact you even exist was a mistake. You're cursed.
I like Bates.
Cursed? And if I am?
There is no point in you even existing. No point at all.
Is there any point to existing? What? Oh, Bates got real grumpy about that one. Maybe you shouldn't have told him that. Bates wasn't feeling that. All right.
This is the end.
Okay, I guess. Not bad. Sorry. Well, yeah, he didn't like that. Hurt his feelings, man. Bates got feelings too. Dang, dude, you're cursed. That was real mean. Bates' feelings got hurt, so he stabbed Alyssa's dad. So, keep in mind here then, right? We were kind of having this discussion earlier. People were saying, so does Bates care about Alyssa's feelings? Do you think Alyssa wants her father to be stabbed in the heart with a knife we found? Bates has his own prerogatives at the end of the day. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice! Okay, so this should be the E ending. So I'm gonna start scrolling down to the D ending. We're gonna get the D ending! Shoot. I actually might... We're gonna see if I can get this, but I might have to load an old save from a while back. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can. So this particular guide makes it seem like I need to reload an old save because I grabbed the wrong item. I'm gonna see if I can find a way around what they think is gonna happen here. We'll find out. I think I can actually skip these credits, but I like listening to them. Maybe to save time, I should start skipping some. Let's see. I'll be streaming for at least another hour, if not 2 hours. We need 4 more endings. We're slowly making our way. I think this is still possible. I think we're on a good trajectory here, but I do have to keep pausing to read the guide. PPP ending? There are only 13 endings and they stop at M. But D ending should hopefully be next. Speaking D Cruz. Yeah, Bates, I would agree Bates is a little bit more about self-preservation more than necessarily Alyssa, but... More Emmy! Hopefully y'all aren't sick of me yet! This is exactly though why we're doing movie night later today instead of a... Oh, I forgot. I started stream late too. So I started stream an hour late and I'm going 8 to 8 stream. Dang. E! Nice! E for Emmy! Best ending. Let's just end it here. Bye. Bye. Okay, we got E. All right. Never. No, thanks, Reese. Thanks. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna see, even though this guide suggests one way, I'm gonna see if it's possible to manipulate around this, because this guide has not been incredibly consistent in how to achieve things. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load our most recent save. We're gonna have to do that one scene with the dude that says I should never have been born one more time, but I think this should be the last time I have to do this. I'm gonna save over getting rid of him, and then I'm gonna see if I can manipulate this a little bit in the way I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. If for every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I can't let you go. I need you by my side. And every time we kiss, wait, there's something else I don't remember. But I used to listen to that. I danced to that at my 8th grade formal. That was the first dance I ever danced at. I got this really pretty dress. It was a black top with a blue skirt, and I curled my hair after dyeing it black, and I had pretty makeup on. I love that song. Look how a visual memory I got from that. And then Twitch was like, DM Sandstrike for singing it. You're silly. Look at Loki's dancing.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Okay. Anyway, I was though, so.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Gotta fight it. And boop. Fought and leave. Okay, so we gotta slowly walk through this door. Saito, what did he do? Thanks so much for gifting that sub to Loki. Loki, now you can rave. Me and Bear can our little rave emotes can rave together. Saito, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Loki. Very much appreciated. Thanks for adding to our subathon timer. Saito, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Thank you for adding to our subathon timer. Thanks for being part of our community. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for adding to the PPPP. Nice. I wanted to wait till after the credits. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. It was nice of resubbing too, but it's always nice when we get to jam to some credits. I like only this guy gets the hey, hey, hey. Do you think they're yelling at him like, hey, stop, or like just, hey, man, what's going on? bloody hatchet wielding dude with the frickin' Oni mask on. You wanna get hit? Boom! Too bad you got hit. Alyssa, let us return. Alyssa? You could say that zombie was fired. That wasn't a zombie. He wasn't on fire. What? Oh, fire extinguisher. I took that too, literally. He's not on fire, he's not a zombie? Did somebody tell a bad pun? Sorry, Azir. Dude, look at mine. I like how, so Bear and I actually have the same emote artist specifically for the rave emote. That Bear's emote artist did a giveaway last Christmas for animated emotes, and I happened to win that giveaway, so I got the rave emote. And I was so hyped because I really wanted it to look like Bear's, but like not exactly, and they accomplished that perfectly. It's like we've got the same rave, but we're in like a different part dancing differently, you know? It's cool. I like to see them next to each other. Okay, let's save here now. I don't think I should have to repeat that part again. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, save there, save there. So this particular, all these runs tonight, it says it's only taken 3 hours, which I think is true, because we did start over. We've been moving pretty smoothly since then. Okay. I'm gonna have to test something. Okay, all right, let's see if I can make this work. It's gonna be a little bit of a time waster here, I think, but we can do it. You could say that zombie was fired. There's something in my eye hole. I need to come back in here, so I guess I'll just leave and come back in a minute. The same potato rave. Oh, that's the... I forget potato rave is me potato raving. And then I tried to imitate my own emote. Can y'all believe that soon we won't be tots anymore? I just need like one more sub badge and we're good to go. Uno mas. Oh, that's a boys' bathroom. Oh no, I can't go in there. I messed up. I may have just gotten myself in an infinite loop here. I did. Hold on. Okay, back in here. Okay, hold on. One more. Rip tots! I'm very hyped. But ow, my eye burns. Why do I keep touching my eye in a way? What is it I'm touching that's causing my eyes to burn? My hair? My controller? Okay, now I gotta try to go this way. Ow! We're gonna keep that potato emote for a while though. And also I'm gonna keep the potato rave because I love the potato rave. Oh god, I'm dying, help. Bye, Emmy. I'll miss you, quote. It's been nice knowing you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the times that I yelled at you to not go to bed and you came back the next day and did it all over again. Caleb, thanks for raving with me. Raving in death. Rip my eye. Now I'm in the red. I don't know where first aid kits are up here. I'm in a little bit of trouble. If I ever lost rave, I would burn the world. The only thing I thought about is trying to get it without the potato, but I kind of feel like y'all wouldn't like it as much. I feel like it like has to have the potato. That's like half the vibe. Yeah, so I definitely don't want you to burn the world to the ground. So we'll go ahead and keep it just to be safe. Okay, we gotta get rid of the zombie. I hope you enjoy my infinite symbol here. My little, I mean infinity, infinity, same old, same old. No, I meant it as A-M-E. Oh, A-M-E. I-M-E? A-M-E? Legacy potato. It'll live on. And people will be like, why do you have a potato rave? And I'll be like, I don't know. Why don't you have a rave in a potato suit? Even after we're not the Tatses anymore. Nice. Okay. Back up we go. Again. I think I'm risking a death here, though. I don't know where a first aid kit is. We might have to die and redo it. The good news is, though, this is similar to, like, what game is it we were playing where if you die, you can't... Well, I guess that's a lot of modern games. Like a checkpoint. I may not necessarily save, but it'll checkpoint me. No, you... So, the reason I'm concerned about death is that this basically indicates my health if you've been watching the other Clock Tower streams. The higher the color, so you start off as a white cursor. If it becomes orange, you're not doing so hot. If you become red, you're not doing so hot. What that means is you're less likely to be able to evade your attacker, aka you're going to die. In this game, it's guaranteed. In the other ones, I feel like it's not always guaranteed, but in this one, if you're in the red and you get faced with an attacker, yeah, you're gone. You're a goner. So... we will die soon because I need to encounter another zombie, but... Conduit, thanks for the gifty. Is it a gift of... A gift of wise words and or messages? Or just a gifty? Hello. Hi, hello. How are you? So there should be something in here. If I can do it. If not, we have to reload.
I haven't a clue what this machine does.
Ah! Okay, there's not a key here. I think we might have to reload an old... Oh, God.
Hell, there's nothing here.
Oh, God. I think I messed up. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe hope's not lost. Okay, we got a key. We found a key. What are y'all doing right now? I'm like out here trying to get us endings and you're Donald Ducking, yelling at me? Donald Duck, why you do this? It's a gift full of Oh, it's a gift full of Donald Duck noises! What a good gift! Your gift was nachos! Oh, I love nachos. I didn't look what you've done, Conduit. Look what you've done. You can't. It's okay. I like gifts full of I'll take it. Okay, here's the deal. I want to save, but if I do, I might cause a problem. I just really don't want to have to redo this. I don't know if Alyssa can use the knife. I have
bamboozled.
I have a weird feeling that she can't. Which means I think I want to trigger Bates and then turn around and leave. So I'm going to put this away. Boop. I would love nachos. Katia, can I have nachos? I would like another nacho, please. Chip. Mouth. What is going on? Everyone's popping off. I'm just used to... You like how I've gotten to the point where as long as I'm not in a cutscene or a serious moment, I'm like, I'll just tune it out for a little bit. Oh, thanks, Lee! I ate them on the way. You ate my nachos, Loki? How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. You ate my nachos? And now I gotta deal with this guy? I need... Okay, I'm gonna have to die so I can come back and then get attacked again. The sacrifices I must make to live. I must die to live. Oh no, I'm being stabbed. Oh no. I mean, that's not what stabbing looks like, but okay. Okay, game over. Okay, so now I should be able to respawn without being in the red. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I can come back. Let me be attacked by this guy. Now I'm in panic mode. I'm gonna fight him off, and then I'm gonna turn into Bates. So I'm gonna do a kick, swift kick in the nads. Boom! Now I'm gonna run out of the room automatically. He's gonna follow me, and I'm gonna shoot him. Then I'm gonna have Bates come open this door. I'm friends with Loki. You're friends with Loki? Well, I'm glad you're friends with Loki because I ate all my nachos and gave no Fs. So since you don't care about someone eating my nachos... Oh, wait. Conduit just doesn't even care. Did they know? That's what they said. Right? Oh, that's the whole... All those comments right there. Sitting here playing Xenoblade. Ah! How's Xenoblade going? Okay, we need to do this, and then I have to go back and grab the amulet, because if we talk to this guy as Bates, everything's over. But if we talk as Alyssa, it might work. And that's what's important. Don't open the door. No, I just wanted you to do that. Don't. Why? Why you do? Why you do? Okay, don't turn on the lights. Just automatically leave and hope. Okay, we need to hope that this didn't screw the scene. Hopefully that dude's still alive in here. If he's not, is when we're in trouble. But if he's still alive, then we're okay. Oop. Don't open that door. Okay, I need to go get my... Oh, no, here, not there. Here, amulet. I'm enjoying it so far. It's grindy, but chill. Is it the newer one? Sleepy's good night. Hey, Azure, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo! Hamster noises. I keep muting alerts, but y'all keep sneaking in the Thanks so much, Azure, for the biddies. Good night. Thanks for spending time with me tonight. It was really nice to see you. I hope you have a good night, friendo. Thanks for all your silly jokes, even if I do a... at you. Have a great night. We're watching Emperor's New Groove in Discord tomorrow night if you want to watch with us. 8:30 p.m. Central Time. If you don't and or can't make it, totally cool. Have a great weekend, okay? Open that door. No, no more. No more us. No more. Okay, all right. We got to test something real quick. If I did this right, if I was able to manipulate and argue with the guide, we should be able to have a conversation still here. But if not, everything has fallen apart and I'm screwed. Eric, what's going on? I've never seen it before. Okay, I need y'all to do me a solid. Don't play any sound effects, okay? I don't want to have to turn them off permanently. Do me a solid. We're about to have a cutscene and potentially ending. So refrain from alerts and noises, okay? Because I would like to see this cutscene. Do me a solid, okay? All right, okay? Okay? All right, let's do this.
Who's there?
Me.
Father?
Your daughter.
Alyssa.
It's me. Hello.
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
I have a handcuff key. Can I use it?
You're in danger here. Quickly, go to the lab director's office.
Well, what about you?
I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry about me.
It started to play audio there and then it stopped. That was really interesting. Genuinely made me laugh out loud. I just know pull the lever, Kronk, so I'm excited to check it out for the first time. I can finally say I've seen it. Ow, my hair. Okay, we got a cutscene. All right, let me read this guidey guide. This little guidey guide here. There's a lot left. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. I manipulated the guide. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume I'm doing all right here. I'm starting to think I should save over the other one because I don't even know the last time we saved. I think I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, God. I don't think I need the key the game is telling me I need. Because I needed a key to get through this door, it says, but I didn't get one. So I think I'm just gonna cry. Oh God, I can't decide. I'm stressing. Should I? I don't know what all we've done. So I think, even though this might suck for the future endings potentially, I think I'm gonna save over that save from 30 minutes ago. Have you played this game before? I have, but I don't. So this game has 13 different endings, and they're very meticulous and tedious. I'm trying to get all 13 endings. We have 4 left to get. A, B, C, D. Yeah, we have 4 left to get tonight. I want to get all 4 before we end the stream. And I require a guide because I don't remember a ton of how this works. I've been watching videos through the series lately. Never played any of them though. Clock Tower? Have you watched Tango Mushi's? Tango Mushi is great. She's the best one by far. Nitro Rad has a pretty decent one too. Oh, multiple. Nitro Rad covers them individually. Tango Mushi covers them individually and collectively. Okay, switch the light, search the bookshelf. Okay. Do 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 do. bookshelf.
Red card. I wonder what it's for.
I like red cards. I'm pretty sure there's a gun or something right here, but we can't pick it up because we're not Bates. Clock Tower is amazing. I'm doing a Clock Tower marathon, so not to brag or anything, but if you want to see somebody play every ending in all of the games, I'm your gal, and I have all of the VODs still up. This is the third of the four game series we're doing. Clock Tower's pretty darn cool. I can't wait to show y'all the ending of this one. Okay, so the guide doesn't say to go in either of these rooms, so I'm just gonna keep going back then the way it's indicating. But don't go watch the VOD right now, stay here! Yeah, do that later. Stay here so I can show you the endings of this one. Okay, I have the amulet in my pocket, right? Yeah, got it. Awesome. Now we just need to leave. She's gonna use the red card to eject the zombie from the soccer. Oh crap, wrong button. To eject the soccer from the zombie. Oh, I read. First off, I read that wrong. I said eject the soccer from the zombie game. I don't know which zombie game it is, but okay. Do you think they're playing soccer with zombies? I just should say fat. I love Tango, but she's really great. She's been in here before. I also follow her. Yeah, she's really cool. She does really good series. Yeah, Nitro Rad has he does individual essays on these too. But yeah, she's great. Are you excited for the remake? Yeah, the first game is my favorite of the series. It's my favorite horror game of all time. I'm super hyped. I did a reaction video to it on YouTube where I was like crying and throwing up. I'm so stoked. Hey, look, our dad's in here now. It's the secret 15th ending. Look, our dad's like doing stuff in a cool thing, pressing buttons. That sounds fun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna see if the C ending builds off of the D ending in a way that I can keep saving. Does the B ending do the same thing? I think all these endings are building off each other in a way that I don't have to stress quite as much about saves as long as I'm following the guide. Okay. I need to talk to Philip and get the green card key. Okay. Is he using his face? I think it's typing and scanning his eyeballs. Oh.
Hurry, Alyssa, inside.
Okay. Oh no! Dad, get out of here, Dad! This is bad! Get out! Go!
Maxwell's coming.
Maxwell's not very nice. He's grumpy, in fact.
Huh? Maxwell?
Alyssa, hurry, get inside.
But Father...
I'll be okay. Something happened between us. We're just going to talk.
I think you're lying to me.
Something happened? Between who? What are you talking about?
I don't think he's just gonna talk. He's covered in blood and he's been murdering people.
Uncle Philip.
Uncle Philip!
Father is just outside.
Alyssa, now I finally know the secret of the Maxwell curse.
You do?
Maxwell?
Alan Hale.
My dad?
It was all his doing.
What did my dad do?
The curse. It was only a rumor.
Alan Hale? My father?
Yes, your father. He's just outside, isn't he?
He sure is. Saying sup. Uncle Philip? What are you doing? There's a killer out there! Everyone needs to stop engaging! Hello? Okay, then. Alright, well. I guess if you want to... This is your problem, not mine, no. Is there a first aid kit in here? I need a first aid kit! Game, give first aid kit, please. I would like one of those. Tis locked. I have a desk key.
There's a killer. Quick. Save the manwich.
Who said this? Who said this? The master was so polite. That is true. He was nice enough. He let us walk away. That's true. He was just chilling. This game doesn't make any sense. You can by the time I get all of the endings tonight, I'll be able to explain an overall story that somewhat is fluid and kind of makes sense. I feel like there was a lot of potential here with the story more than anything, which is why I like this game, even though it's terrible. But it is also very like, huh? But by the end of it, it does make kind of some sense. Afterwards, use the red card key on the reader beside the other door and go through the door. Wait, what? Once Philip leaves, oh, use the desk key. Oh, I do need, okay, my bad. I do need to use the desk key. Okay.
A green card. I wonder if it's important.
I got a green card. Hi, Shane, what's going on? Is it duo approved? D-Man rules, what's going on? Hello, Shane, hi. Whoa, wait, did you stream at a different time? I feel like you never end this early. Usually I have the ability to raid into you. What's going on? Emperor, hello. Other End, hello. Geek Boy, hello. EP, hello. John, hello. Shane is raid, hi. Approved. The raid is duo approved. EP, thank you so much for the 8-month resub, friendo. Thank you for adding to the PPPP. Thank you for adding to the subathon timer. Thanks for hanging out with us. How are you? The Rex says hello. This is a wee bit early for... Yeah, I was like, this seems totally early. Beat the game I was playing. Ending made me feel feels... Oh, nice. What game? Oh, Cleo, A Pirate's Tale. Is that a retro game? I've never heard of that one. Hello, Nanotechnician. Hello, what's going on, y'all? Welcome on in. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, Automod doesn't like when you say it that way. I can't imagine the trial and error. I know. Imagine trying to play this game with no walkthrough. Wild. Absolutely. There's no way. Sorry. No worries. The PP here. Here. We have an emote for you. I'll give you the emote. There you go. You got a PP. JP, hello. Good morning. I'm so sorry if I totally butchered your name. Shiranui, hello. Welcome on in. We know how Automod, look here. It's not that Automod likes to bully. It's that it wants to try its best to do its job. It's just, it's working as hard as it feels it can. Retro style game, pixel art inspired by Monkey Island. Oh, snap. Monkey Island's been on my backlog forever. I have it, and I still haven't played it, but I will. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with me, Shane. It's so nice to see you. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for coming on in. Good morning, good time zone, good evening. Whatever time zone you be in, hello. If you've never been here before, I'm Emmy, and I'm very excited you're joining us today. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. Our community is a bunch of neurotypical and neurodivergent friendos that are just here vibing, late night vibing, being ourselves, bonding over video games. Oftentimes, I like to play retro games because I do collect games and games and consoles, so I like to play them on original hardware when I can. I play a little bit of everything, but lately I've been on a really big survival horror kick. Not only is it October 1st, but I just already was hyped to play these games because I like to. So we're doing a Clock Tower marathon. If you've never heard of Clock Tower, it's a game series that started in 1995, originally for Super Famicom. It got a PS1 sequel, and then it got another PS1 side game that has nothing to do with the first two games, and then we got a PS2 game known as Clock Tower 3, which Capcom was involved in. So you may have possibly heard of the series. You would either know the Capcom 3 version probably because of, the Clock Tower 3 version because of Capcom, or you might know Clock Tower to have a giant pair of scissors chasing you for a while. This game, actually, the one we're playing today, is called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. It's its own side game that has nothing to do with anything else in the series. There's no Scissor Man, there's no Clock Tower, but there is a teenage girl who has two personalities you switch back and forth between. It's really interesting. It does not accurately depict mental health. The story, while wild, is really kind of unique for the time, and this game has 13 different endings. We are save scumming and using a guide today, because while I played this game before, I don't remember how to get 13 endings. So we are slowly going through them to try to get all the endings tonight. We have 4 left. So if you want to stick around, we are not ending the stream till I get 4 more endings tonight. I would love to have you. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for sharing your community with us, Shane. Thank you so much for that that follow we just got. We do anonymous follow alerts for friendos that just want to lurk and do their thing. So please feel free to lurk. If you want to tell me you followed so I can thank you directly, let me know you followed. Whichever you feel like doing. Welcome on in. Named hello, Alyssa. You know Alyssa. I see you're a Clock Tower fan. Alyssa or Bates? Because Bates is my favorite. He's wonderful. He's amazing. I'm anti-typical insufficient divergent. Anti-typical insufficient divergent, eh? I gave. Hey, Rex says thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for joining our Tater Talk crew. Welcome on in. Welcome. EP, it's so nice to see you. One day at a time. I've lived that life. I've definitely lived that life for sure with that motto. It's nice to see you, friendo. I meant to turn my AC up like an hour ago, and then I didn't. Rip. Okay, I honestly think I'm okay to save at this point. I really hope I don't regret this. But I'm gonna save. Not gonna regret it. I'm gonna save it. Okay. We have a key. I think I'm able to progress forward now using this item. No. I have like 3 keys. Did none of these work? Maybe I use the green key we pick up? Oh, I'm using it on the wrong spot. Look, there's a key thing right here. That's it. My bad. One of these is bound to work, right? There we go. 1 key down. 1 key down. JJ, good morning. Hello, how are you? Great to see you too. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got PPPP for September. We found out yesterday before I started stream. Twitch confirmed it with the little green checky mark. I'm so hyped. So we got PPPP for 1 month. October is in full effect. We're on the PPPP. We're on the Partner Plus program push potential party. PPPPP. This clock tower made me wish I was like Alyssa with Bates years ago. Having a Bates would be cool. Maybe. I don't know. He gets really grumpy sometimes. We just saw what happened there. He didn't seem to like something that went down. Nilbog is twerking. All right. We got a new elevator. Nice. We're in a new area. New elevators. Shenanigans or shenanigan. Rocket, hey, how are you? Oh, I'm up. I guess I'm going down. Going down, down, in an earlier round. Hey, look, we have textures in this elevator. This one isn't just a black void to nowhere. Good job. Oh my gosh, Doom Pickle's here. Holy cannoli. Also, you need gamer glasses. I saw them gloves. I have gamer glasses. Capcom actually sent me some. I just don't need to wear them most of the time. Doom Pickle, what's going on? Hi, hello. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh, we just got 2 raids back to back. Chaos, chaos, chaos. How are you? Oh my god, speaking of gamer glasses, those are cool glasses. How are you? David the Dude, hello. Doom Pickle, hello. Jordan, hello. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Oh, Final Fantasy. The first Final Fantasy? Are you playing on NES or a Pixel Remaster? Been going for 11 hours. You meant to go for 4? I've been going on 10 hours. I'll probably be doing a 12-hour stream tonight, but I definitely never intend to only go 4. Oh my god. Yeah, no, if you need to sleep, go to bed. No worries. If you got a raid and run, do your thing. Totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cannoli. I have definitely accidentally gone long streams before, but never that much longer. Thank you for sharing your community, Pixel Remaster. Congratulations! I have the Pixel Remaster and I haven't opened it yet. I really want to check it out. I need to after you get to sleep, and I'll have to pick your brain on it sometime. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for sharing your community. We just got 2 raids back to back. Thank you so much again, Shane. Thank you, Doom Pickle, for sharing your communities. Thanks for coming on in. Good morning, good evening, good time zone. Currently 6:30 a.m. where I'm at, and I'm probably about to stream for a couple more hours if you're looking for somewhere to come chill. We are playing a game that has 13 different endings, so we've got 4 left. We're having to save scum and use a guide. It's turning into quite an ordeal, but it's a fun one. If you've never been here before, I'm Emmy. Our community is the Tater Tots. I am openly a neurodivergent gamer, retro variety streamer, retro gaming console collector, and our community is focused on building a little home here on Twitch for neurodivergent, neurotypical, cool cats, tater tots that can hang out, just be themselves, talk openly, and bond over the video games that we play. I've been on a really big survival horror. Oh my gosh, I've been on a big survival horror kick lately, but I also like JRPGs. I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like cozy games. I like Undertale. I'm kind of all over the place, but we're doing a marathon for the series called Clock Tower, a survival horror series that started in 1995 that consists of 4 games. We're on the 3rd of 4 games, so our marathon is coming to a conclusion. But this particular game, like I said, has 13 endings, and I only have 4 left. We've been playing it for a couple days, and I'm determined to get the last 4. So, welcome on in. This game is called Clock Tower 2: The Struggle Within. You play as a teenager with 2 personalities. You go back and forth between those personalities while being chased by a bunch of killers. It's wild. It's kind of a convoluted story. It's kind of campy and silly, actually. But for PS1 survival horror, it's really interesting and kind of unique in its own way. It just failed miserably. So you don't have to play this game. I'm showing you all 13 endings. So welcome on in. Hello. I like the Pixel Remasters. They made the games a bit less aggressive on the grind. That's what I've heard. Somebody told me the Pixel Remasters were too easy. But as someone who has the Pixel Remasters, I would rather play, I think, the first 3 games that way. All right, hey, Colander, what's going on? We're gonna go till we beat it 7 hours later. I have regrets. I originally was gonna stream Saturday, Sunday night, and then I decided I started my Saturday stream. Bonk! I started my
underscore conduit says bonk bonk.
I started my Saturday stream an hour late, and I was like, I'm just gonna stream all night, YOLO. I'll take Sunday off. We're gonna have a movie night in Discord today instead of me streaming. So we're gonna watch Emperor's New Groove, which I've never seen before. That's okay, Conduit. The beginning and ending of the game are pretty difficult. Really? Interesting. So they're definitely not too easy, it sounds like. Okay. Yo to the low, YOLO! I don't think they're too easy, but they did remove some of the more difficult aspects. Those older NES Famicom JRPGs are like just grind for 10 years heavy. So honestly, I think Pixel Remaster is probably going to be the way to go for me. It was at that moment that she knew. We traveled, right? In our thing? Yeah, we did. Okay, we came here. We did a thing. Okay. I think we're gonna die here. We died here. How was I supposed to... Okay, you can't go back in the elevator? Is that really true? So how am I supposed to be able to combat that? That's interesting. How does she respond this way? Oh, you have to make sure to use the card. I see what you... Oh, I get it. Okay, I had to make sure to use the card to get back in. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to... Oh, okay, whoa. Wow. All right. Do I have to use the card to get in here too? Yep. Oh, this is me rough. Yeah, Jordan Dupickle. Oh my gosh, it was so nice to see you. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out with me. Thanks for trusting your community with me. Have a fantastic night, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. Did it not take that? Okay, they did. How could the game with the greatest soundtrack ever not... I don't know about greatest soundtrack ever, but I gotta be real. I do think the soundtrack's really pretty good. Greatest ever, though, Am I locked out of here? Can I leave any of these rooms? Okay. Hopefully I can come back, because otherwise, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to combat this. Is there something I can grab in here? Nope. All right. We continue to go back to find a fire extinguisher. How do I use the elevator? These zombies are smart. They know how elevators work. And stairs, unlike Resident Evil zombies. I'm just glad they made the option to be less grindy. That's solid. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't... Oh, God, I messed up. Oh, God, I messed up. Oh, God, I messed up. Should have gone the other way. We're gonna see if this bathroom is the savior here. Too dark in here to use toilet. Must turn light on. Can't. Must die. Death. Death is occurring. Okay. Boo. Friendos, we're back. I'm so sorry to our raiders. I tried to snooze, but I cannot snooze anymore. We're about to have an hourly ad break, so I apologize if you just came in on the raid. I have to do ads once an hour to avoid pre-rolls and to avoid random ad interruptions. So I'm going to keep playing only because all I'm doing is trying to get rid of the zombie. You're not going to miss any solid story. This game is super tedious, and you have to keep wasting time back and forth to get rid of enemies because you can't shoot them. Because this is the type of game where you run for your life and hide and hope for the best. So, hang tight, okay? You're not missing anything legit. If you hate ads, I apologize. Again, I just do a bunch of ads once an hour, so then you'll be free for the next hour. It means a lot to me if you stick around through the ads. As a full-time streamer, sticking around through the ads supports me a lot. It's literally a free way to support me in the community. So, I will be here waiting for you until you get back. If you hate ads, though, there are two ways to skip them. One, if you have Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo allows you to skip ads everywhere on Twitch, including my channel. Or if you subscribe to me, by subscribing to me, you get 45 emotes, ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, access to the sub channel in Discord, it adds to the subathon timer, and you can even subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. They have to watch themselves use the toilet? Apparently. Do you like this game? The more you describe it, the worse the game sounds. I like this game because I love Clock Tower, but it's a very tedious, annoying game. 100%. Gameplay-wise, failed. Story-wise, I'm down. You sent me something on Discord? Running and hoping for the best sounds like my normal everyday life. I mean, actually, same though. That's a great point. So I almost got to use the bathroom to escape, but then I messed up and now I have to go all the way back down. I don't want to get murdered, but pooping in the dark is where I draw the line? Gosh dang it. All right, hold on. We're going on a journey, everybody. Hope you're ready for this. We're going for a ride. And we're probably gonna have to do this like 10 more times. But yeah, good job on the soundtrack. At least we're being chased. We have banging music. Running and hoping for the best is what we do here. What, Shadow? Hey, how are you? The zombie's very polite to wait for you. I know. A lot of people have really noticed how polite these zombies are. I'm also impressed. Makes me a happy camper that they're nice enough to do that. The villain with the hatchet waits too. They're really great about that. His eyes had like a mask over them when he first exited, but now it's gone. You hate being chased. Same. Milady? Yeah, hello. Oh crap, I was just gonna check my DMs. Okay, how about you? I'm good! We're doing a long stream tonight so we can finish Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. It's nice to see you. It says there should be about a minute left of ads, but they've been shorter tonight, so I have no idea. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Censored version. Oh. Did you make the yogurt? Is it that one? I fall asleep, murder, I wake up, murder. Don't open that door! Birdman falling, it's a wild time out here. Good morning! Yeah, the yogurt. I have to burp. Excuse me, that was kind of a big burp. I was not supposed to be like that. Excuse me, sorry. Please forgive unintentional burps. I'm really glad that they give you those check marks when you game over, because I'm gonna game over like probably 50 more times because we're in the red constantly and I don't know where to go grab a new health first aid kit. So I'm kind of screwed right now. Hey, Social said thanks for lurking, very much appreciated. Hi, it's nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And everybody, welcome back from ads. Everybody should be good now. Welcome back. All I did was get that zombie off my back, and now I'm literally we're taking all of the steps to go back to where we were where the zombie first encountered us, because that's what this game is. It's you just keep going back and forth and hoping you figure it out. Or use a guide like me so I don't waste hours of my life. This game, it sounds like I hate this game, right? The way I'm describing it. It really is interesting. It was just very poorly implemented. The thing with the Clock Tower games is they, interestingly enough, get worse the more they make. The first game is like peak. It's kind of confusing for someone who's never played it before, but once you get used to it, it is perfect. It's like a beginner speedrunner's dream, and I say that because I want to start speedrunning with it. I've been saying that for years, but I eventually will, I swear. The story is good. It's a lot of fun. You can get an ending in like under 5 minutes if you want. It's the first Clock Tower game for Super Famicom. Is literally the best horror game I think I've ever played. No, not I think. I know. It's the best. I love it. And then they did a sequel on PS1, which is like, you know, survival horror on PS1 is its own genre at this point. It's really good. It gets a little bit worse. It's a little bit more tedious, but there's more gameplay to it. It's a little bit longer. The story is a direct sequel. It's kind of interesting. You know, we vibe, whatever. It's not my favorite, but it's still good. And then all of a sudden this one comes out, and the story is honestly, I like the story of this one, I think, more than the story of this one. But the actual gameplay, it's just like everything that made the last ones good, they started to slowly take away things to make it worse. It was a really weird choice. I don't know why they decided to try to make things so much harder. I guess maybe so you get more out of the game. But also, it's just like, why would you do this? Why do you make this game significantly more tedious and obnoxious? Who told you? Who hurt you? I always say there's games that are fun games and there's games that are nice experience. Yes! Yeah, this is an experience. I feel as long as you know what you're getting into, it's fine. Like if you're just like, I'm prepared to hurt, but enjoy a good story in a campy clock tower universe. Good. Depends who you talk to. Then, you know, you're good. You're golden. Everything's great there. But, you know, I want to get all the endings tonight. I'm not necessarily on a time crunch, but I'm kind of on a time crunch.
Wrong card.
I don't have hours to go back and forth. Wrong card, my bad. My time is precious. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's the same category as Deadly Premonition. It's great. Don't actually play it, though. I've never played that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cartoons. My hair continues to upset me. Okay, all right. We made it back down here. So, no, I just spent like 5+ minutes at least just getting rid of an enemy because I had to go walk back up and come back down. Okay, I think I'm good to save over... I think I'm good to start saving over some of these, so I'm gonna keep going. Data 1. I like the clock towers largely in part because it's female protagonist. Not my... You dropped your mini Oreos? Wait, what'd your... Oh, your mini Oreos are so precious? Deadly Premonition? It's great. Don't actually play it, though. What's that? What console is that for? I know I've heard of it. That's a game? No. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. My time is like a toddler in a tiara. Short and precious. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, y'all. My hair's... my hair's grumpy. Why are you like this hair? One of the best things about Twitch. Those games are absolute... I need to check out Deadly Premonition, apparently, but not play it myself. Okay, let's see. Oh, y'all want to know something funny? You want to know something funny? This guide told me a way to evade... There was a glitch to avoid that zombie, and I didn't read it. I could have glitched that stupid zombie, and I did not. Gosh darn it, that would have saved me 10 minutes of my life there, probably. Rip, anyway. Okay. Either way. There's a typo in this guide, too. It calls her Alessa. This isn't Silent Hill. Did you see the indie game Elisa? It looks like a bit... Elisa? No, I've never heard of it. Elisa. I think we're about to do a lot of backtracking, y'all. I hope y'all are ready for this. Backtracking the game! I am not ready. Just didn't even try. I'm not doing this glitch. I'm doing this the other way. Guess who gets to go all the way back to where we were 2 seconds ago to use the fire extinguisher? I do! I get to go all the way back! I'm not glitching this because I didn't understand what it was saying. Back we go. I will never forget, before I ever played this game, I watched Nitro Rad. I keep bringing up the same 2 people, but the same 2 people have done really good reviews on these games. Nitro Rad did a really good, like, review on this game, showing gameplay that he did. And, he edited how many times you had to go up and down to get this back to the fire extinguisher. And there's he fast-forwarded through it all. There's a pretty decent amount of footage he put in there of you just going back and forth to get these back to the fire extinguisher to kill them. It's a fun time. I might die again. Oh, I died. I died. I didn't move quick enough, I guess. Oh, crap. I might be in trouble on this one. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. I have never played Nightcry, but I plan to one day and am very familiar with it. There we go. Okay, we're okay now. Okay, okay. Okay, open this door. Go, go, go before they come out of the elevator. Go. Wait, so yeah, we were talking about Nightcry earlier. Nightcry makes me grumpy because basically it ripped off a bunch of people that contributed to that Kickstarter, and that's super crappy. But I will play it one day somehow. Zombie chat. No, don't say whoops. Yeah, no, that's just funny that we talked about it earlier. No worries. Look, we're playing Clock Tower. Nightcry is gonna come up. Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground are gonna come up. Trying to remember what else has come up today. Go this way. If there's any consolation, it's real bad. I've seen enough. Have you streamed it? I don't understand the story. Like, even so, I've actually also never played Clock Tower 3. So playing it next is gonna be the first time I ever play it, which I'm incredibly stressed about because I don't like watching that game, so I don't know if I'm gonna like playing it. Nightcry is one I have watched, and I don't know. I could tell you the story at Clock Tower 3. Nightcry, I'm always like, what is happening here? But like, I've seen it. Nightcry is not horrible, but Nightcry. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. I've heard mixed things. I've heard it's pretty freaking awful from some people, and some people say it's not so bad if you like this. If you like Clock Tower. I know Dante from Devil May Cry's in it. Nightcry was the first game I streamed. Are you for real? That's a strong start. Wow, why'd you go with Nightcry? That's a wild game to start streaming with. Oh my god. Happy October! It's Halloween season! I'm so excited. This month we're gonna finish Clock Tower. Hopefully, still, maybe eventually, if the zombie ever hurries up. We gotta do Clock Tower 3 if we decide we still want to continue with the marathon, which I'm assuming we do. But again, I'm stressed because I've never played it before, so I'm gonna struggle a lot with that one. We're gonna play Super Mario RPG because I believe the remake comes out in November, and I want to play the original before the remake drops. We are going to do Silent Hill 3. That'll be a first playthrough. We should be playing Castlevania one night. We should be doing some community request nights for tier 3ers for the PPPP. Maybe a Resident Evil night as well. Because I make bad decisions as a life. That's just such an interesting start. I just started streaming. I'm gonna play Nightcry. Wow. Yeah, that's a good story at least. Dude, there was one time, so I feel like I also bring up a lot of the same YouTubers and streamers because, shoot, am I going the right way? Because there's, you know, I feel like the same kind of people that like either review or play or stream or speedrun these types of games. But so I watched somebody on YouTube talk about Nightcry the first time I really learned about it. Because I had always kind of avoided streams of it because I knew it was a spiritual successor. So I was like, I'm not going to watch anybody stream this. But one day I caved and I was like, I'm just going to watch somebody talk about this on YouTube. And I don't remember why I decided to do this, but I was like, I'm going to Google something about Nightcry. And I Googled Nightcry, and one of the like first results at the time linked to a Twitch streamer on someone saying on Reddit, don't play Nightcry, don't buy Nightcry, watch Ekdisis speedrun it. And I was like, okay. And I know Ekdisis, I already follow him, so I was like, dang, that's crazy. All right. I went in for a Clock Tower escape game called Tenebris Somnia. Tenebris? Interesting. Oh, sorry, S, not escape. I've never heard of that before. Tenebris Somnia. When is it coming out? So how was it? Nightcry? I don't even remember. I haven't watched it all the way through. I've watched bits and pieces of it, but it's never kept my attention long enough to watch the whole thing. My elevator pitch is imagine 20 years have passed and Kono has learned nothing new about game design. That's what's so weird. And again, he totally tricked people into buying that game, and those people never got what they paid for. That's ridiculous. It's been like years. I feel like there's an end to that story. Okay, no, that's the end. Is that people on Reddit say you should never buy Nightcry. Don't buy it. Don't play it yourself. Just watch somebody play it is the thing. That's it. Well, don't waste your money. Ever. Oh, wrong button. Right? Yeah. Don't waste my money ever? Well, not on that game, I mean. Too late. Yeah, no, my bad, Sam. I've also wasted my money ever. Well, it depends what's a waste. I mean, I don't regret, I don't think. Other than the time I left my wallet on top of my car and drove away, that sucked. But okay, I'm gonna save again. However, I just wasted another 10 minutes of my life getting rid of that zombie, and I'm willing to bet there's gonna be another one. Oh yeah, that's a big poop. Yeah, that sucked. I don't exactly know what's coming out, but there's a demo? That's exciting. Are you excited about the Western release of Clock Tower coming out early 2024? I'm pretty happy about that. I've been talking about that all freaking day. So many industries are heavily dependent. I don't want to click this, but also I don't want to die. I have regrets. I have a feeling I shouldn't have touched that. But I did, so we'll see what happens. Regrets? Sis Collector is legit one of my favorite. It's my favorite horror game of all time. It is so good. There's a dead body in here, and I don't think that's good. I don't think I need to be in here right now either. Let's see. It is so good. I'm really hyped for this. It's gonna be wild to see. I feel like a bunch of people are gonna play it for the very first time when it comes out, and I'm not used to that. Like, I don't really see that many people play Clock Tower. So this is gonna be really weird and cool and exciting, and I hope everybody loves it at the same time. I'm curious how many people are gonna hate it because they're not gonna understand what they're supposed to be doing, and I'm gonna be like, look here, you. Let me tell you how to play. Is the Western released on a bunch of consoles? It's supposed to be on all modern consoles, including like Steam, so. But also Limited Run is doing the physical releases of it. Shakes fist at cloud. Are we yelling at the sky? Okay, friendos, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, alerts are already muted. Trigger warning. I believe this is an ending, and I believe it's a not super great one for some people, so just a heads up. This game contains triggering themes. Viewer discretion is advised. We're gonna go ahead and talk to, we learned her name is Shannon last time we spoke to her. So we're gonna go ahead and say, sup, Shannon.
You despicable wench. You ruined my life.
I just met you.
Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for it.
What curse? What are you talking about? I'm not cursed, I just have baits. Ouchie! I don't enjoy this.
Die, you cursed wench.
I don't wanna, but I can't fight back. Oh, I'm dead. That should have been the D ending if I did that correctly. Sup, girl? Homie, I don't even know you. She said we ruined her life and we just met her today. Dang.
Foolish little girl.
I really like you, though. If I cosplay you, will you like me more? Because you're pretty cool. Everyone blames me for everything. God, everybody hates Emmy. Who needs everybody hates Chris? And we got everybody hates Emmy out here. In this case, everybody hates Alyssa. You got the bad ending because you saw things you weren't supposed to see. I do really like, but it's really interesting. Yeah, I like that Clock Tower will punish you. It's really weird and it's stressful, but it's I don't know. It's what makes these games so charming. They reward you for searching for things, but sometimes they'll also punish you for searching for too much. And that's, you know, I feel like in other games, like, you really need to take the time to search everything, especially like a JRPG, you know? But I don't know, I guess other survival horror games are like that too, but they don't generally have as many endings. While Resident Evil does have a handful of different endings, like this is like, you know, 9 to 10 to 13 endings, like that's a pretty big gap. Why did you call me that after killing me? She's talking to us, the player. That has to be one of the fastest yet least memorable endings in any video game I've seen. Really? Well, you say fastest, but I just spent 4 hours to get that. Just a reminder for anyone that doesn't know, I am save scumming. So imagine if you didn't know to save scum these endings, the amount of time you have to put into all of these endings is very lengthy. But I'm using a guide and save scumming appropriately. But if you imagine you spend hours in it, probably the first time you play this game, I would say more like 10 hours at least. So you go through this whole game, you come to the end, you talk to this girl, and she strangles you, and hours down the drain. Just done. Just for that ending. That sucks. I, however, am not letting myself go through that, so and we've already had to restart from the beginning once because I got crushed by samurai armor that fell through the window. So we did lose 10 hours already today. You evaded Zombie Man over and over, and lots of Zombie Mans, true. No one's bought up Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground, it's come up a couple times. Haunting Ground, is one of the last ones I still need to own on my list. I have all the clock towers. I have Rule of Rose. I have Fatal Frame 1. I still need more Fatal Frames, though. I have Silent Hill 1 and 2 and 3, but Haunting Ground is one of the last ones that's evaded me. I was singing the theme song, Everyone Hates Chris, Don't Ban Me. I actually don't know what that song sounds like. I can't think of the theme song. I know of the show, but I can't think of the theme song. I didn't like how RE2 didn't have multiple endings, but the A and B game stuff kind of made up for it. You know what? Yeah, Resident Evil 2, I've only done one playthrough of. I need to play it again. I only got one Claire A, Leon B. I need to go back. I heard Claire A, Leon B is canon, so I never tried another one. I had to play Nightcrown almost 3 times for the ending. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, being called a wench in 10 seconds of strangulation is pretty much a blink in itself. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that was quick. That's true. We got an ending? We did! We got choked out by this girl named Shannon. It was bad. Yeah, pretty much all the endings in this are death. Of the 13 endings, I'm willing to bet that at least 11 of them are death. Maybe 12. Do-do. 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 Rule of Rose is banned. So, there's a lot to it. But basically it was banned for all the wrong reasons. People kind of spread a little bit of propaganda and lies about it, because if you just look at like the intro and certain parts of the game, it appears that there's a lot of stuff going on, so other countries banned it unfairly. But the things that were actually banned for are not true. Like, I think it's banned for, like, I guess, trigger warning, like abuse and, I don't even, I'd have to look it up. There are really, really heavy themes in that game, but the reasons they were banned are not correct. But it's a heavy game. It's a heavy game with a heavy story. There's a lot to it. Of all the horror games that, like, I've ever watched and played, that one's pretty deep. Are you gonna stream it? I will eventually, yeah. There isn't one happy ending? No, I think there's one. So out of 13, I think there's 11 to 12 bad endings. But there's one. At least I have one good one. I think 1 or 2. We got ending D! We did it! We did it! We did it! Claire A and Leon B is canon for the games, but I always thought it was the other way around because the novel is Leon A, Claire B. Interesting. I've never read the novel. Moving on, getting close to wrapping up Doom 2 here at home base. Got through Monster Condo. Nice! GG. Have you Googled that P.O. Box address? I have not yet. Have you? Does anybody want to? ASCII Entertainment suffer? Yeah, this is ASCII Entertainment, Age Tech, and Human Entertainment. 12, 13 endings are bad. Those are rough odds. Yeah, it makes you wonder which one's canon, right? When there's a very slim chance of one of the canon ending being a good one. We got the D ending! I'll definitely want to be here for that stream. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. Okay, let me look at the guy. I should have been looking at the guy during the credits, sorry. Osming a chatty Kathy. Okay, so we got the D. So now we need A, B, and C. A, B, and C are the last ones. It was Night Trap all up. I've actually never played Night Trap. Night Trap wasn't... Wait, that one's not banned though, is it? Okay, let me see C ending here. Okay. Put down the amulet. Okay, alright, let's see. It was controversial like 35 years ago or whatever. Night Trap? Night Trap was banned. I didn't know it was banned when it first came out. I'm looking forward to the living end because that one looks like it'll wreck me if I... Wait, which difficulty are you playing on again, JP? Night Trap got pulled from store shelves back in the day for a bunch of stuff that didn't actually happen. Really? Oh, snap. I didn't realize Night Trap did that. I thought it was inappropriate. Whenever people bring it up, I'm like, I don't know anything about it, but I don't plan on ever playing it. It was used alongside Mortal Kombat by Congress to freak out about violence. Interesting. I thought it was, like, fairly banned. Or at least, or not, sorry. I thought it was fairly, like, not something I should ever consider playing. I didn't necessarily even know it was banned, sorry. Where do I, on the shelf, I think? Shelf it? I'm an ultra-violence. Anything less would be too easy. I've completed Doom 2 on ultra-violence. It's been a hot minute, though. Okay, we put that there. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's go in here. Night Trap is low PG-13 at worst. There's no nudity. There's no blood. I don't think there's any cursing. It's almost like, wow, really? Wow. All these years and I thought I couldn't play it. Thought I couldn't play it. Wow, wow, wow. Night Trap is goofy and silly. Wow, really? Also, JP, sorry. I was trying to be sassy there. I think I did an accidental eye roll, if you noticed that. It was I was trying to be sassy, but not like, yeah, it wasn't much of it. Wow! Have you played Snatcher? I've heard of, but I haven't played that one either. Heard of, haven't played. Sega CD. I do not have a Sega CD. If you play it, I'm guessing your first reaction will be, that's it? Wow, really? I should check it out. I should check it out. Oh, snap. Maybe, should I just watch somebody play it, or should I stream it one day? That's PC, though, isn't it? Terms like violence. Interesting. All right, let me go ahead. So I put my amulet on the shelf. So for anyone that's curious about the story, because you really want to see it, I'm still trying my best to explain. So if you're not familiar, we switch back and forth between two personalities, Alyssa and Bates. Alyssa is a timid teenager. Bates is the violent man. Bates often comes out when triggered or in panic mode, and he'll save the day a lot of times. Sometimes he makes things worse, but a lot of times he'll also save the day. So what I did is I went ahead and put the amulet down. We have this magical amulet that prevents Bates from jumping in and becoming the dominant personality. So when we put the amulet down, Bates can jump in if triggered. So we're going to go ahead and do the exact same scene we literally just did. However, now we're going to see if Bates wants to come out and help us.
You despicable wench. You ruined my life. Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for
She talks really fast there. I think they had to speed that up for something. Your curse has befallen me. Like, it sounds off. Okay, so now we're gonna see if I
die, you cursed wench.
Still die, which I might. Death is occurring. Bates is here!
Off, bitch.
Whoa! Whoa! Boom! Sup? I'm Bates. Yeah, you run off, girl. Get out of here. Go. Get. Bye. Bye, Felicia. All right, Bates came out and kicked her, and she got freaked out and ran off. Good for us, huh? Great for us, in fact, except I still keep forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Pick up a hatchet. Okay. We gotta pick up a hatchet up in here. All right, okay. Anybody see a hatchet? That looks like a hatchet. I like hatchets. I found a hatchet. He likes that Spartan kick. That's his signature move. If it works, it works. Dude, I'm freaked too. I'm Bates, and I'll see you late. Tonight has been our late night date with Bates. It's been a fun Saturday. That is not a hatchet. It says it's a hatchet, so I believe it. It's a meat cleaver. No, it's a hatchet. That's what it says. Almost landed. I was so close. You know, I've been streaming for 10 hours and 50 minutes. I'd be looking rough, too. Look here. Okay, we picked up a graveyard key. Good for us. Okay, now I think I just continue to be Bates and go to the graveyard is what it's telling me. Pick up the amulet. Oh, no. Pick up the amulet. I lied. Oh. Okay. All right, then. Never mind. Pick up the amulet. I'm pretty sure that this game, I think I didn't need to pick this key up. I'm like 99% sure what just happened is that I'm using a copy pasta guide. So what it's doing is including what to do to get the B ending. But then instead it says it added that last extra sentence that said, never mind, do this instead. So like that whole step I think right now was totally unnecessary. But, you know, we cut into a corpse and got a key. So go us. Don't know why keys are in corpses here. John, hello. I've seen me a hatchet. Ooh, boy, is that a hatchet. Do-do-do, do-do-do. You know what I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save in this spot. Okay. That's where I put my keys. And corpses? Oh, fair. All right, I ain't judging. If that's what works for you. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Today's probably gonna be a 12-hour stream. Just about. Thomas, hello, welcome. I apologize. I'm about to say no. Yeah, I was gonna say no hablo, but I'm not totally sure that that's Spanish. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Also, Trauma Turtle, welcome on in. Snatcher's one of the best games you've ever played. Really? Go to Gramps. I don't have a grandpa here. What kind of grandpa are we talking about? Anime Hero, hello. Good morning. Doo-doo. Okay, all right. I think we're about to get another ending. The good news is Hank Hill, who's been with us since the second chapter, made his way down here. So let's go say what's up to Hank. Hank Hill selling propane and propane accessories.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
I'm totally clueless.
You're still poking around, Mr. Bowman?
I've learned one thing. Maxwell was a chemistry genius, and now he's missing.
Now he's upstairs. I seen him.
Maxwell. That name. Maxwell.
I seen
I'm
him.
about ready to jet out of here. You want to come with me?
You know what? I didn't come this far to not give up. So yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's beat it.
All right. Let's blow this popsicle joint.
Okay.
Ending C. All right, we didn't die. Okay, so of the 13 endings, I think only 10 you die. Good for us. Good for us.
Oh, I'm not sure this is right.
Well, we're leaving.
Can't be much help.
We're ending anyway, so we're leaving. Bye. God dang it, Bobby. I didn't come all this way. No, I'm out. I know, imagine you go through all of this just to leave at like the tail end. We could have seen that through, but nah. Do 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 do. Dun it dun dun it. Dun it dun dun it. Dun it dun dun it. Oh, this is just like, this doesn't seem right. Once the possession starts, you get out. What are you talking about? Possession? Possession of what? What's going on? Dang it, Bobby! Bates? Oh, I mean, that started before the game even, though. So how would you have gotten out? That's not possession? Oh, yeah, that's our other personality. Yeah, he's already there. You got some catching up to do, Colin. We gotta tell you the deets. So the game, at the very beginning, this is Alyssa. Before this game ever starts, we have we have alternate personality. His name is Bates. That's been there. And we end up coming to this area with Bates just to hang out with some fam. And then all this goes down. And we're like, what's happening? Bates ain't the issue here. He's a good guy. We ain't mad about him. We love him. Look at all these hanky emotes in chat. Cool. Yeah, he's cool. I mean, usually, you know. Nah, yeah, we like Bates. Bates is lit. I like Bates. Sometimes he gets us killed because he doesn't do what we want him to do. But overall, he's a pretty good dude. Though the prologue calls him immoral and like evil, but I disagree. You know, it's subjective. Thank you so. Oh my gosh, sorry, I missed a follow. Oh my god, I missed multiple follows. I'm so sorry. I've had alerts off because we've been knocking out these endings back to back. I'm so sorry about that. I missed a follow 2 minutes ago and 10 minutes ago and just now. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follow alerts here for people who just want to vibe, don't want their name popping up anywhere. So please feel free. If you don't want to let me know you followed, you can just stay in the anonymity. If you'd like to tell me you followed so I can thank you directly, I would love to do that too. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Thanks for choosing to follow. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Just when I think you say the dumbest thing. I don't know. That's not what Hank sounds like, but I live in Texas, so I say that. He did kind of overboard by stabbing the cousin. Yeah, he got a little grumpy. Wait, no, he had to stab the cousin. No, she was like killing people. And she lived. No, he had to stab her. She was like stabbing everybody. Honestly, if somebody's going around stabbing people, I think it's okay to attack back if you're defending yourself. He took her knife first, though. Because she stabbed both of our cousins and killed them, she dismembered one of them. Are you serious? If you watch somebody dismember your cousin, you wouldn't stab them? Don't lie to me, Lils. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Now that's just rude. She dismembered somebody. See? See for... Can't die in Hank Hill's arms. If I thought someone was gonna stab my cousin, I'd spring an action and run till I hit the border. Yeah, if Bates hadn't taken the knife, we would have died. I mean, I understand the suplex, but at that point, she was already like a huge danger. It wasn't just like a kid was chasing us with a knife and wasn't doing anything. Like, she killed people already. People were dead. People were in danger. So I think Bates honestly doing that stab really wasn't the worst thing ever. Was he dramatic about it? Yeah, but he warned her. He said, if I see you again, I'll kill you. And then she came around again. He warned her. She had a heads up. I'm saying after he disarmed her, there were other options than kicking her butt. That's all. No, I agree. But why would he do anything else after she had already murdered people? You know, I'm not going to be nice at that point. You already murdered my family. I'm not giving you, and I gave you a warning. You're not getting any mercy from me at that point. That mercy's gone. All right, look how close we are. We finally got an ending where we didn't die. Look at his like freakish arms here. They look super weird. All right, we only have 2 endings left. We're finally making some progress here. This is solid. As a reminder, the ones in white are the ones we've obtained. We have 2 left. So ending M, get stabbed here as a reminder of the danger this child has caused. Ending M, get stabbed to death by our cousin. Ending L, get stabbed to death by our cousin. Ending K, get stabbed to death by our cousin. Ending J, get choked out by her uncle. Ending I, get stabbed to death by my cousin. Ending H, get shot by Shannon. Ending G, get get crushed by armor. Ending F, get slashed in half. Ending E, stab our dad. We didn't die in that one, but okay. Ending D, get choked out by Shannon. Ending C, leave with Hank Hill. So if you needed a reminder, yes, of the danger of our cousin. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 of 13 endings are getting stabbed by this child. So, like, that sounds pretty... yeah, she's a little sussy, I'm just saying. Mess with the Bates, get the hates. Good news, everyone. Is his name actually Hank Hill? No. His name is Doug Bowman, but he looks like Hank Hill, so we call him Hank Hill. There's also a character in this that looks like Tom Cruise. We call him Tom Cruise. We didn't die in the E ending. In the E ending, we just, I guess we killed our own dad. And then, I don't know, there was no way to figure out the truth, I guess? I don't know. So that's good, right? Yeah, I guess that's good. That's good overall. So, friendos, we have 2 endings left. We're definitely gonna get them tonight. I'm hyped. I'm excited for this. However, I have been streaming for 11 hours and I've only left my chair 1 time. I think I could benefit from taking a 5-minute break. I apologize because we just had ads like 40 minutes ago, but I could benefit from a little BRB. I think I want to take a water break, go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit. I have a feeling we'll be streaming anywhere from 30 minutes to another hour, pending how long it takes me to get these endings. So, don't you mean this morning? It's tonight till I go to bed. So let's do a little breaky break. Let's do a little stretchy break, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm also gonna get ads out of the way. What that means is if you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. Again, I know you just saw them 40 minutes ago. However, that means you'll be free from ads for another hour and like 20 minutes. So this will probably be our last ad break of the night. If you are subscribed, you're gonna see my clip reel. I'm gonna have a bunch of clips play to keep you entertained, so you're not alone. Just a heads up, though, those clips are, they go back 6 months, and they are not pre-reviewed. So some of those clips are weird, some of them are random, some of them are super funny, because I'm funny. And, yeah, people change, times change, I don't know what all is in those clips, so if something's strange or off, just sorry. Just a heads up, never quite know what's gonna show up on those clip reels, but... Take a break! Rach, we're about to take a breaky poo! Hi, good morning! No, please no need to apologize. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate what's on. Yeah, we're doing a long stream tonight, so I can take off tomorrow. We did 11 hours Friday night, too. Just I started late yesterday, so it seems even later today. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do like a 5-ish minute break. So everybody stretch, get some water, get a snack, go to the bathroom. Don't do it all at the same time unless that's your prerogative. My knee just popped. Ooh. And I'll be back in a few minutes and we're gonna get the last 2 endings tonight, okay? We got this. We're gonna get to see the last 2 endings. Boom! All right, I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks so much, everyone, for sticking around. Y'all the best. I can't wait to see this. Shroom attack! Shroom! We're fighting Shroomy! This is kind of what he looks like. I'm gonna be real. Nobody clip this and show this to Shroom. He'll never... Now I gotta clip this to show this to Shroom so he doesn't think I'm over here talking smack. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ah! Shh. Sorry. I didn't realize that guy was still alive. No! I remember this part. I don't have a shotgun. No! I remember. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Sup? Stupid. The way that I live my life and the way that my schedule is, I don't want to go out and be social more than once a week. It's very draining for me. And so I have my best friend who I've had since I was like 13. He's like the one person that's been there for me like my whole life. Like I see him like twice a year, if that. We barely have any pictures together past age like 18. But we talk when we need to talk, and when we see each other, it's like we've seen each other this whole time. And I think that's okay. That's the type of relationship that I choose to have with people. In my adult life, it's been Twitch. So I mean, my dearest connection. How are you? I was saying earlier that every time I put on Aquaphor on stream now, I think of you because the Streamlets cards. And then I hoped you were well. It's nice to see you. Higatsu confirmed ordering a Terminator. Yo, that scared the crap out of me. That music was super weird, too. Good old Bobby. Hey, Nello Jello, hello! Gangthor, thanks for lurking. Yeah, you won't miss the end, friend. You'll see the baby timer tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a wonderful rest of your... Oh. Fidget spinners! Ground has completely evaded me for months because that game complete in box is worth for years. That game complete in box is worth $350. It's been on my... It's been something I've been wanting to get for years. That's so much. But you didn't have to do that. That's really nice. Thank you. Oh my god, that is crazy. Tuxedo Mask, hello! Perfect proverb to describe me. Ha! Oh, my jaw's tired. I think that's the best voice acting I've ever done. I wanna point that out. My fake laughter there. That is the most effort I've ever put into a fake laugh. Ooh. I used to have one of these little car mats. My brother and I would play with little cars all the time. Ow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rach, for murdering me.
I went the wrong direction. I was supposed to...
Sure. The reason a classic game that I know nothing about aside from the final boss, because they're in Dissidia. Dude, spoilers for Dissidia. I never... Ah! Shh! And then I tried to sneeze in the other direction, and I wants me to do. Is there stuff in here? Wow, there is. The doggo I saved earlier!
Hey, it's that dog.
The doggo! The doggo! The doggo! The doggo's here! What? Emmy doesn't like Manwich. She likes Wesker Witch. I don't normally, I don't know how to handle this conversation. A Wesker sandwich?
You're coming with me.
Oh my god, Wesker! How did you know? Thank you. Do you like Ulu? Last of the gifties. This is the last of the gift. Guess what I'm eating for dinner, baby? Best gift. Doritos! Trash your chips! I love. Name our cow Twifa now, so we can forever live on by Misfeet. Moana! Sir Ninja, hello! That's a great name, too. Beatrice! Big Mac. No! Cowabunga! Twilight Farms! Creepy Dave. For just 30 subs, you, too, could sponsor an April O'Neil For just 30 subs, you could sponsor an April O'Neil cosplay stream. I'm gonna do Twifa. I think Twifa is pretty fun. Doggo! Okay, cat. Look at me! Doot, 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 doot. I'm so cute! I love him. He's the cutest little cutie ever. Doot, 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 doot. Anyway. They're correct. That was a big one indeed. Oh my god, I remember what I was saying. Holy poop. For real. Holy poop. This game's weird, y'all. This is a weird journey we've had together today. Oh my god, well, to make sure nobody misses anything, let me pause here.
Would you like to save and end the session?
We're about to have an ad break. It's our hourly ad break, y'all. This has been the quickest 7-hour stream I've ever done. Anyway, thanks for the gifty!
Wait, let me join you.
It's not my birthday.
That one caught me off guard a little bit. I spit. We have everybody in here, by the way. If you haven't checked out, thank you, Skyfer, for doing the event command. There is a Twitter for the mental health event that shows all of the streamers on there that Ari has taken the time to put together, so you can see everybody else that's in the event. Definitely click that link. Follow Ohana. Follow everybody who's been involved tonight. And if you stick around on the raid train, you'll get to meet so many amazing people through this. I'm very excited that I got to fill in for this event. Hello. So welcome on in, everybody. And yes, Ari, you've been amazing. Lizzie, do we like the Clippies? Hey, does that count because it's a remake? Donatos, hello! Oh, that's a range mode. Remember range mode? Head gone. Ooh, that was a good shot. Head gone. Oh my god, that was literally the best possible outcome in my life. That was the best possible outcome. That was a great shot. Ooh, that was two head popping offs. That was nice. Arrange mode was a fun time. I enjoyed arrange mode. I did not anticipate liking Resident Evil arrange mode as much as I liked it.
Hello.
The clips were nice. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's going on? Dimman Rules, hello again. Welcome back, thanks, y'all. We all feeling good? We got 2 endings left. Oh my god, I forgot to run ads. I forgot to run the ads. Let me go ahead and run them. Gosh darn it, I knew I forgot to do something. Hang tight. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I just ran the clips and I forgot to run the regular ads. So if you're not subscribed, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. I was supposed to run during that break. I won't get started yet. I'll just chit chat with people for a few minutes. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ad break 2 of the event. I'm so sorry. Hey, at least some of y'all got to watch clips, you know? And like, it was like you were here with me the whole time. So sorry about that. I accidentally promoted my clips to everybody while I was on my break, when there was supposed to be some ads. So let me run the ads. There's gonna be a good couple minutes ads, but for reals, this should be the last ad break of the night, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. So hang tight, okay? I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna just wait here for you. You're not gonna miss nothing yet. And I appreciate your patience. Sorry about that. I feel really bad. That was awful. I should have played those ads, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll be here. I'm gonna drink some water and just vibe, okay? And then we'll be back in no time and we'll get to play some Vigigams. Majora, hello, hi! I'm so sorry you just showed up during our ad break, but hi, welcome on in! I'm glad you like the real eclipse. Yeah, that was a huge my bad. Oopsie. Oopsie. I did fix my makeup a little bit, though. I was looking rough. I was looking like I stayed up all night at a club, which I basically was, but... Emperor, hello! You're an ad! It's laundry day, which I've heard can be a very dangerous day, so I have to step out. JJ, thanks for hanging out, friendo. Have a good day, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for spending time with us. Repost. Oh, you found Clock Tower's old website. Oh, what's going on here? Let me check it. Did we know Helen's, not related to my knowledge. It might be a small Easter egg, but yes, Helen's last name is Maxwell. I didn't even think of it. I don't believe the two are related in any capacity to my knowledge, but yes, it is another Maxwell. You're gonna find out that Clock Tower likes to reuse names. We will discover that as we play more. Look at this website! Oh my god, it's beautiful! Look at their pictures! Can it be true? Oh my god, what's at the top here? What is that? What is it? Web.archive.org. Webmaster at askiant.com. Rated M for mature. This is beautiful. Wow, our hardware? Oh my god, choose your weapons wisely. Wow, tips and strategies. What, 95 cents per minute, they got a tip line. Is that how we got all the endings, is calling that tip line? Holy cannoli, how many minutes? 95 cents per minute? You know they gotta explain that. That's like freaking, you're gonna be there for like an hour. Are there different endings in Clock Tower? There sure are. Clock Tower has 4 different games in it. We are playing the 3rd in our marathon of 4 games. The first game that came out in 1995 for the Super Famicom has 9 endings. The second one that came out in 1997 for PS1 has 10 endings. And the one we're playing today that came out in 1998 for PS1 has 13 endings. We have obtained 11 of the 13 tonight. We're about to get the last 2 while utilizing a guide to avoid wasting time. 95 cents a minute. You're gonna be in this forever. This is like one of those websites back in the early 2000s we used to look up in the lab. I know, it's beautiful. That's a fantastic website. I love that for us. That is so cool. It actually really is cool. Clock Tower really stands out in my opinion because of that. There's a lot of replayability. It's a lot of tediousness, and for somebody that's trying to get all the endings and not just casually play for like the next 10 years, this particular game is kind of ridiculous in how to obtain all 13 endings. It's a lot of back and forth, and it's a lot of time you can potentially waste. But if you know what you're doing, these games are really cool. There's a lot of fun to them overall. The first game for Super Famicom is the best one, in my opinion. You can get 1 minute or you can get 1 ending in like a minute, which is crazy. So if you want to get all 9 endings and you know what you're doing, you can get all 9 endings in no time. 6 John Cena's in a row! Did you really just get 6 John Cena ads? Is that what you're saying right now? 6 John Cena ads? Is that for real? Would you ever play Persona or Heavy Rain? Persona, I'm interested in. However, I've heard those are really, really long games, and I don't have the mental capacity, I think, to commit to a lengthy game to that. To what I've heard of that. To that nature. Heavy Rain, I know a little bit about. I've actually watched the very beginning of Heavy Rain a few times, but I've never, like, kept watching it. So one day I'll probably end up watching some of that. Oh, like Nier Automata. Yeah, Nier. I forget. Nier has multiple endings, yeah. Nier has, like, all freaking letters of the alphabet, doesn't it? Persona's an investment. I don't know if I have that kind of dedication, unfortunately. Okay, everybody should be back from ads now. Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't mean to do ads with some... Did you like ads? I gave you some ads with your ads. I'm sorry about that. But we're back now, okay? We're safe. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try to get the B ending. B for baddie. We got gonna get the B ending, and then we're gonna get the A ending, and then we got all the endings, and it's gonna be May. Sorry, it's gonna be great. All right, so we're save scumming. So keep in mind, I'm using a guide. I have played all of the, I've gotten all of these endings once before, but it's been a hot minute. I don't remember how to do any of this. The guide is really necessary at this point, unless I want to play this game for like 2 weeks. Which I would love to, except I'm on a crunch because we're doing a marathon, so I don't have 2 weeks to keep playing this. I'm save scumming, utilizing a guide. If you had not known to save scum here, you could potentially, you do one ending for hours and then start over and do it all again. It could be a pain in the butt. So you gotta know when to save. How long is long? You play a lot of JRPGs. That's a great question. How long is a Persona game? John Cena 6 times. I'm so sorry. Jiminy Christmas. I can't control the ads, you see. That's so funny. I've actually been into it. It's gonna be for me for a few days. Are you happy about NSYNC being back? Did they announce something? Because they're doing a bunch of like social media together. Did they announce? Are they like on tour? All that I do is not enough for you. I can't remember, but I'm not like him. I haven't heard that in forever. I don't even know if I got any of those lyrics right. The press release for Struggle Within. I need to check something real quick. I did forget that there is an option to change your outfit, and I feel like we should do that now if we're gonna do it. Let's see. What is this? What is this word? There's a word I don't know. A cheat code exclusive weapon. You can do a cheat code to have a weapon with never-ending ammo. What? Oh, that's wild. All right. Anyway, I know how to get a sound test. At the title screen... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do an outfit real quick. Is this the title screen? I would say so. Do y'all want to be... Okay. Do you want to be a Sailor Fuku or a monkey? Both sound enticing. Sailor Fuku or monkey? I'm down for both. Should we do a minute poll? I think we should. Let's do a minute poll. Sailor Fuku, F-U-K-U, I don't even know what that means. Or Sailor Scout uniform or monkey. You can only do one. Let's put a minute. Let's do a minute timer. Sailor Fuku or monkey? You're already a Sailor Scout, so why not Sailor? Pull it. Quick, get your poll in. Sailor uniform or monkey? I think it's more like a sailor. Sailor Fuku, I thought meant like the sailor schoolgirl thing, but I really don't know off the top of my head. Like an anime schoolgirl outfit. If you want to see all in Persona, it can be 100. Holy cannoli! Yeah, I don't know. 150 hours is a long time. I don't think, I very rarely, if I'm gonna invest in a JRPG, usually like 60 to 80 hours is even on the longer side for me. I'm also assuming it's a uniform. Yeah, I think it's like a Sailor Scout uniform. It's probably like what Jennifer had. Get your votes in! Get your votes in! Google what a Sailor Fuku is really quick if you don't know. I'll be surprised because I'm not totally sure what it is. I spelled it for you. F-U-K-U. A-B-C-D-E. F-U and your friends that I'll never see again. Sorry, anyway. Did y'all really just tie it on me? Y'all are the most annoying group of people I've ever met in my life. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Monkey, monkey,
monkey, monkey, monkey, monkey, monkey, monkey. My mama told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. So I landed on monkey being not it. So we're doing the sailor uniform. Thanks for not. Maybe if y'all had actually taken the time to not spoil the poll to tie it. If you look here, if you did not intentionally tie it, I'm not mad at you. But 90% of the time, y'all intentionally tie it, and I don't have the patience for this today. So we're gonna do the sailor one. LR select triangle. I don't know if that worked or not. Interesting. Do you have to do it? It says at the title screen, I think? Yeah, at title screen, hold. L1. You know what? I think I'm supposed to do it before. Hold on. I think I need to start over. I think I'm supposed to do it before we're on this screen. I didn't vote, but I would have voted Sailor. Well, we got it! This is why we can't have nice things. Come on, monkey. I was gonna pick the other one. And then the witch doctor told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, I wanted monkey. I wanted monkey too, but you've ruined it. We've ruined it. Cyrisha, thank you for the biddies. You ruined it. Monkey Automod. Brother, this guy stinks. So I'm a sailor monkey. I can't do the monkey. I didn't ruin anything. Who? Look here. Did someone, what if I'm assuming someone tied the poll to be annoying and they didn't? 90% of the time when we do a poll, someone's like, let's tie it. So I can't tell if y'all really wanted to tie it or if it was a genuine tie. I don't know anymore. I can't tell. You've ruined me. You've made me a cynic. I can't trust any of you. Okay. L, R, select, triangle. It's not working, so you know what? I don't think we get to see any of them. It says hold it at the title screen. Would y'all consider this the title screen? Because I would. L1, R1. Great. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I broke it. Hello? Okay, it didn't work. Hold on. This is the pre-title screen? Is it really? Because this is the title. We don't consider this the title screen? I forgot to vote. It was my fault. Also, beat is biased. You got them all. We're getting them all. This is definitely the title screen. Interesting, because it's not working. So if it either it's not going to work or I'm supposed to also press start when I'm holding it. I'm holding them all. I'm holding everything. I'm holding it. It's not working. I would say that's the title screen because it wasn't working on the other one. So maybe these are fake codes. Maybe we get none of them. I held it. I did. I was holding. It didn't do it. Nightbot, you have to let it go. Sorry, if you aren't subscribed and you post a link, it gets auto-deleted. Sorry about that. You broke it. Well, no, I have it. I literally have it pulled up right in front of me. I have the official Clock Tower wiki, and it says to do that, and it didn't do it. So I'm gonna assume it's fake. Thank you though for offering. I appreciate you. Maybe you need a certain ending. I don't think so. But, you know, maybe. I guess that's the point. It says it's just a cheat code, though. Huh. It doesn't say that you have to... Maybe it's only on Ghost Head or something? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but it doesn't specifically say here to get it after getting an ending. It just says do it at the title screen. But I held L1, R1, select, and triangle. I'm gonna try one more time. Let me try it with the square. Did it? Oh, it was the typos, yeah. The typos with all the dots make it think it's a link. Maybe yeah, let's try. I'll try the monkey. I'll see if that does it. I'm just wondering. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say fake code, but I mean, I'm definitely doing what it says to do. So. From the main menu. So not the title screen? When I was holding it, though, it was automatically like clicking something and causing me issues. To use one of the two others, hold down one of the following combinations and select either new game or data load. Keep in mind you must re-enter the code every time you turn the game off. This is what the guide said. Hold on. Okay, let's try this a different way then. Tyrannus, hello! Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. No! I can't! That might have worked, but I can't tell. It like when you hit L and R, L and R, any button counts as enter. So I'm not sure that that worked or not. I don't think it worked. It has to be new game. No, it says right there, select either new game or data load. And we unlocked an outfit with the last game, and it didn't have to be a new game. I believed everything. I will say though, I mean, this is the Clock Tower wiki. The Clock Tower wiki has been pretty consistent. I've used it for a few things. It gave us some cheat codes we used on the first. So, if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, we already played another PS1 Clock Tower, and this exact website I used that gave me some info, and it worked. So I am kind of confused that it's not working on this. It might have to be in the first game. I don't think we tried it till after we got the A ending. I'm really surprised it doesn't include it. L1 and R2? The other one says L1, R1. It's L1, R2? L1, R2, select and triangle. Hold down one of the following combinations and select either new game or data load. Yeah, so the issue is when I'm hitting L1 or R1, L1 counts as enter. L1, R2. Okay, when I'm using it, it says L1, R1. So y'all are saying L1, R2? Okay. So then the Clock Tower wiki is wrong. Okay, L1, R2. Okay, so let's try it. I just don't know. I don't know how I can't hold it down. That's a school uniform. Yeah, that's what we're doing. The Sailor Fuku. That's a school uniform. That's what I said! It's like the Sailor Moon looking school uniform, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Oh shoot, we got something. Alright, fine, let's try the monkey then. Hold on, we got it. It's L1R2, I think, instead of L1R1. Here, we'll try the monkey one with L1R2 then instead, and we'll see. I'll let y'all see our monkey. We will see monkey. The PS1 intro is sweet ASMR, right? I didn't notice the game pack said R2 also. Yeah, let's see. Okay, L1, R2. Okay, alright. There really wasn't any feedback that the code was successful. Yeah, somebody needs to, I need to go into the Wikipedia and be like, dude, correct this. You're wrong. It's not a fable. Monkey click whoa. Let's try it. Yeah, it's L1, R2, yeah, and then square. Yeah. So that's the same. The Wikipedia is just wrong. For some reason, this is R1 instead of R2. Get scared of the PS1? Scared of it? I only get scared when I'm scared it's not gonna load. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and collect all these guides. I'm gonna make my own Wikipedia page with blackjack and correct information. No, don't apologize. That's okay. Don't say sorry. I got distracted. That's okay. We got it. Okay, here's the issue. Square is back. How am I gonna do square if square is back? Can you hold square before clicking data load? I was at yeah, but I don't know which one worked last time, so let's see. Let's see if that did it. Because I did both when we loaded the last one. Let's see. Before, but I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, I love it. I've never seen these alternate uniforms before. This is amazing. We're about to get a B ending. We're about to be a monkey for the B ending. I might like it so much we might have to do a monkey for the A ending too if it shows in cutscenes. We're gonna take a trip here and see how well it works in cutscenes. Where's her tail? We don't even have a Babber's tail! Monkey was yeah, monkey was the correct choice, clearly. It definitely was. Monkey's the right move here. It's so cute. Let's see, we're gonna do the B ending. Let's see, if we like B ending with monkey, well, maybe we'll do A monkey. Well, I mean, we'll do A ending monkey. Okay, I forgot even what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on. I lost my guide because I was too busy looking at how to get a costume. Rip. Okay, hold on. Where's the one I was using? Great. Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to get choked out in a monkey uniform. Oh man. What a wild time life is. Oh no, I saved after it! I could have seen a cutscene being attacked! Oh man, that's okay. We're alright. We did it. Okay, we already got this key. I forgot about that. Okay, alright. I forgot I saved. Wow, this is gonna move quicker than I thought. That's okay. I've already been streaming for 11 and a half hours, so I guess we'll be here for a while. Did I see someone? Fergie, hey, good morning! The PS1 can be used to listen to music CDs. I think that is pretty cool. No violence against the monkey. There's still gonna be some violence against the monkey, but maybe not, well, maybe not. I don't know anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. But I do know. I forgot I saved after the attack there. Okay. So... we're gonna go talk to Hank Hill. Okay, let me... Okay. Let's go talk to Hank Hill as a monkey. It's the dumbest, but cutest little monkey outfit ever. It doesn't even, like... It's not... There's no tail. It's like... It's kind of a monkey, but also I have a skirt. Oh, I think... Oh, I have little cheeks, I think. I got a little makeup on my cheeks. This cutscene's gonna be great. Please keep this on for every cutscene.
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally clueless.
You're still poking around, Mr. Bowman?
I love old games.
I've learned one thing. Maxwell was a chemistry genius, and now he's missing.
I'm a monkey. Are you not concerned?
Maxwell. That name. Maxwell.
I got little monkey
I'm
paws!
about ready to jet out of here. You want to come with me?
No, I don't. I'm being a monkey. I'm monkeying around here, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, take care of yourself.
You too. I'll miss you.
You too, Mr. Bowman.
See ya. I'm too busy monkeying around to deal with you right now. Graveyard key. This is super dated. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. My life got so much better tonight. I started to feel tired, and then the monkey suit refreshed all of my energy. The hands, they're cute little paws! They're so cute! all the effort I wasted on this game of going back and forth and having to deal with all of this crap all night, 100% worth. I ain't even mad anymore. Other than I wish there was a tail, agreed. But Poilotto, what's going on? You made it just in time to see the last two endings. Maybe it's like DBZ. Oh, fair, yeah, probably. Did you see Rich's cat eat redeem? Cat eat? Oh, cat ear. Oh, what? Cat ears?
I'm just goofing. New boot goofing.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, what cat ear colors? The tails, the friends we made along the way. Wow, talk about timing. New boot goofing. I think I redeemed cat ear. Oh my god, wow! She said you pick, me pick. What matches my outfit? Maybe just sell. Ooh, gold could look cute today. Cat eats. The tail are the friends we met along the way. I'm down for that. Do-do-do. 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 Look at me. Wow, it matches my shirt pretty well. Ayo, hi. Do I look like I've been live for 11 and a half hours? Yes, but that's okay. Return to monkey. Thank you for the clippies. Y'all are the best. We got to be monkey. 10 out of 10. Best decision we've made today. I vibe with this. The schoolgirl one was cute too, though. But this one's better. I'm in a graveyard. Graveyards are scary. I think we're about to have a cutscene. Some mute alerts real quick. So everybody chill for a second. We're about to have a cutscene we've never seen before, I believe.
Uncle Philip.
Alyssa. Curse. Alan Hale. Fooled me. Completely.
Sorry.
He fooled even me.
My uncle's dying and I'm laughing about being a monkey.
Uncle Philip, what did my father do?
Alyssa. The golden statue.
Oh my God.
It wasn't the curse. It was all his plan. Watch out for you, too.
What? But I'm a monkey.
Uncle Philip. No!
No! I'm witnessing the death! This is too funny. I don't know what this even scene is about. Uncle Phil, okay, our Uncle Phil who started off the game with us, I kind of miss some of that too, but I know the basics here. I know the basics. Our Uncle Phil who started off the game with us just said our dad who sent the statue at the beginning of the game. Our Uncle Phil just said it wasn't the curse. It wasn't the curse. Your dad did it. He'll do it to you too. So our uncle is saying that there isn't a curse. It's our dad's fault for something. And that he says, you know, we'll probably get hurt by him too. And then he died. Our uncle just died in front of our eye holes.
A key. Oh, I've got to find my father.
I've got to find my father. Large door key. I'm trapped. Help. Oh, okay. We're good. All right. Large door. I love large doors. Rip Uncle Phil. I can't save. I don't know what's going to happen. Are we going to be locked into the suit? I don't know. This is the cutest thing. Are we going to be able to get an ending in this? I don't know how it's going to happen. We're not going to be able to focus on the serious cutscene. I'm running around as a monkey. I love this so much. This acting would be great in a B-rated. Honestly, the voice acting in this has heavily improved compared to like the last one. It's not so bad, especially when you compare to like, I don't remember Resident Evil 2's voice acting. Resident Evil 1's voice acting is very campy. I think in this game, it's improved. It's pretty okay. That is a moiterer. Uncle Phil, no! You are the real Fresh Prince uncle. Aki. Okay, so now I use this. We got a new key in this new area. Oolay, hello! Rip Uncle Phil. F's in chat for Uncle Phil. Yay! Now we can leave this area. Y'all want to know the best part? This is where the chapter started. I just went in a giant ass circle, and I spent 4 hours doing it. Woo! Go me! F. Okay, I got it. Woohoo! I gotta see what I'm supposed to do here so I don't mess up. I don't want to accidentally get the A ending. I want to make sure I get the B ending first. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, you go over there. You go here. Uncle Phil was also the voice of Shrek. He was! We watched some of the Ninja Turtles in Discord. It was really fun. Okay. All this to end up where I began. That's... the guide says, great. All this to end up where I began. Cheer up. Because you have a key card. Okay, I did get a key card. Okay, we have to get a zombie to pop out soon. Take a look at the statue. Put the amulet on the shelf. Okay. Quit monkeying around. These are the best. These are the times to be alive. These are the nights that I'll remember. You know? Am I gonna remember using a guide to get all endings? I mean, maybe, but like, that's not the memory. The memory is gonna be the laughter we had monkeying around. These are the moments I cherish in streams. Why are you in a monkey suit? I don't know. I learned I could be in one, and now this is where we live. But there's a statue here, and a lot of feet hanging up, so heads up. Body parts. Okay, I'm gonna go check this real quick.
A statue? But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Interesting observation. So at the very beginning of the game, at the end of the first chapter, we did burn this statue. Friendly reminder, we found a note from our father 16 years ago. We are 16 years old. So 16 years ago, around the time we were born, potentially, this statue was sent from our father to our uncle. 16 years later, just so coincidentally happens the day we arrive, our young cousin finds this statue and starts murdering people. And then people around her turn into zombies. We burned the statue. We thought that's what freed us from the curse. However, there still continues to be issues occurring, and now the statue's made it to the end of the game. So this is a little weird, huh? The bad news is I don't know if I can put my amulet here, which it's telling me to do. Can I put this here? No? Uh-oh. Why did it tell me? I really needed a zombie, but not right now. That sucked. This might mess up my costuming. It's you? I don't like that. I don't know if I can avoid this guy. I might be in trouble. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Ooh! I did a good little circly circle there. Alright, we gotta go find a fire extinguisher. Drop a banana peel quick! Man, my heart jumped out of my throat on that one. I got a little nervous there when he popped out. It freaked me out. Looped him! Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't, so I'm excited it did there. You can definitely survive these zombies. Well, not this particular guy. This guy's real grumpus. I mean, he is really slow, though, I guess. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, excuse me. Run, monkey, run! Uh-oh. I hope I'm going the right way. I'd already kind of forgotten this particular layout. I think I'm going the right way. Doot, 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 doot. I'm running! He's catching up to me! I'm scared! We've gotten really far! We need to hurry! And then we're gonna have to backtrack this entire way because my life sucks. But, oh wait, I can use this. I think. Can't I use this? Monkey use pad! Monkey throw pan at thingy-mabop. This guy, whatever. I don't care who you are. Bye. I'm gonna hit you. You ready for this? Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I thought that worked. It didn't. Oh, I just messed myself bad time. Oh, that worked way worse. Crap! That didn't work. No work. Words hard. Crap! Now I'm in trouble. Here's the issue, is I was actually on a really good trajectory of being able to fight him off. I didn't realize that wasn't gonna work the way I thought it was. How do I want to do this? I'm afraid if I die, we're gonna lose our monkey suit. Isn't that what it said? Did anybody see that? If I die, we lose the monkey suit, and I haven't saved, so we'd have to do a lot of this over again. You killed him? No, I didn't. We didn't do anything. Nothing was done. No colander. We did it. Nobody did anything. I'm not a monkeyologist. I don't know if you die if we lose the suit. And I haven't saved, so we'd have to progress without monkey. And I like my little monkey. I'm already forgetting how to word. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back here now. Is it gonna let me? Okay. I don't think so, just when you turn it off. Oh, really? Well, we'll try this way, because I'm already over here. Gonna go for a jog. A fun little... Oh, wrong key. A fun little jog. Whoa, what's going on? Yeah, we're streaming till I finish this game. Which might be soon and might not be soon. I'm not sure yet. I'm also kind of scared to save, though. Because if I save, I might be stuck as the monkey. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be stuck as the monkey, but I also don't want to lose the monkey. Keep in mind, you must re-enter the code every time you turn the game off and turn it back on. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing a little bit of backtracking here, but... I don't think she did it. I didn't have enough time. Uh-oh. We're dead. Is she gonna go back in the elevator? Is that really what we're doing right now? I hope everyone's loving this literal back and forth ridiculousness I'm doing. Because now I'm gonna have to go back the other way and try the original way I was going. I never should have picked up that stupid bowl. That was my bad. Zombie just ignores all the rules. You can switch to sailor if worse comes to worse. No, I've decided I like the monkey. It's my new favorite thing. Is the monkey suit important for an ending? No, I literally just want to wear a monkey suit. It's just an alternate costume I've never seen before and I love it. It's my favorite. Send you greetings from Blue Kiwi. I don't know who that is, but thank you. So that should also mean you won't be stuck as the monkey if you have to re-enter it. Okay. One does not simply opt out of... Exactly. One does not simply opt out of monkey attire. Exactly. You understand me. We're... Okay. All right. All right. Tediousness. The game continues. His speed should mean he's way farther behind, but he just appears... I know. Yeah, we had time to, like, do that earlier, and the game was like, LOL, nope. Nope. Oh, there he is again. Doot, 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 doot. All this monkey business. Dang, dude. Clock Tower 2 is most suspense and is most realistic. I wouldn't necessarily say realistic. It depends. Realistic how? Story is not realistic in any capacity, really. So far. Okay, here we go. We gotta find a fire extinguisher, and then I bet you here. Who wants to bet money? I'm gonna come all the way back down, and then I'm gonna have to fight a zombie and do this all again. Watch my pain and suffering. WPPP song forever. Yeah, you shouldn't be catching up to me this quick. You're like Pyramid Head, but like way slower. Pyramid Head's kind of slow. Boom! Getting beat down by monkey. How feel? Beep, 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 beep song. I mean, did you play Silent Hill 4? I have not. I've only played Silent Hill 1 and 2. And actually, I never, I've only seen one ending of 2. So I have a lot to go still with the Silent Hill universe. But I really like the first Silent Hill. It's fantastic. I don't know how to, I don't recall what I can pick up to heal here, but we don't have time to heal, so we're just going to keep going. It probably would take more time to go find a first aid kit than it would to just die and respawn. So I am committing. Unless it's right here. I'll check this. Are you a first aid kit? Oh, thank God. Okay, that works out okay. All right, cool. Thanks. I'll take it. He didn't dissolve into the ground. That one does not dissolve. The zombies are random whatever. So they just dissolve because we don't care about them. Maxwell's the reoccurring villain. He's, and in fact, on top of that, his name's been mentioned since before we even knew the character. Maxwell's important, so he can't just dissolve. Just like in the first one, the girl we kept fighting. Oh my God. I told you. The girl we kept fighting, she never dissolved into the ground. And the samurai. The samurai we just hid from. Called it. Who bet money? Who bet? Who gambled? Pay up. Pay up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Remember the days when this game, when Clock Tower was like only randomly popping up with enemies every once in a while? It was like super infrequent. Clock Tower, Super Famicom. Sometimes it's a cat, sometimes it's Scissorman. Like it's very, very minuscule compared to this. This is like, seriously, dude. Hydration station! Why am I hydration station? Choo-choo, Frondo, stay hydrated, even though it's not that what was played. I'm drinking water anyway. Who's paying? I said I'd bet money that another zombie shows up. Round of applause. I was right. I know everything. I don't, but I did know that was gonna happen. I hope another one doesn't show up. The good news is I'm gonna save scum this, so the A ending is very close within reach. I'll just keep save scumming. So it's like we're taking one small step, a couple steps at a time here to get to the end. So we're close. As opposed to usually when I do this, I think this has proven to be really efficient compared to the last time I played this game. Instead of getting one ending and then going back and like reloading, replaying, starting over 5 times, this time it was like, okay, save scum, 1 step, save scum, 1 step, save scum, 1 step. So it moved a lot smoother and a lot quicker than it's ever done in the past for me. The problem is that you don't get to see one fluid story, but we get to see them build off of each other by watching all the wrong ways to get the ending. So I kind of think it's still the same way. This is the kind of game, and I've been streaming, you know, for 12 hours tonight and like 11 hours yesterday, so it's kind of hard to watch all 20 hours and get the whole story, but at least you're about to see a bunch of endings back to back that piece it together. Rat Boy, hello! How are you? Thanks for, oh my gosh, thanks for lurking! I appreciate that a ton! Thanks for being here! I hope you've been well. PPP song is just viral on YouTube and other socials. I mean, I wish it was. I don't think that's true, but wouldn't that be awesome? Darkest Night Cosplay, hello! Hello, how are you today? I can't believe it's 8 in the morning. I've been awake since like 3 p.m. yesterday. Ayo, all-nighter. In 12 hours, we're doing a movie night in Discord. Could be soon. You're dropping it on YouTube? Okay. All right, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and save in another spot. There shouldn't be any reason for me to reload the beginning of the chapter. Hopefully, I don't... Famous last words, right? But it looks like everything should be fine. So I'm gonna save over the beginning of the chapter in Data 2 now. Oh, look, green card, green door. That works out great. I love that for us. It'll be on my YouTube sometime this week or something. What? Beep 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 song is viral in my brain. Beep 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 beep. I haven't even heard it in a while. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay, all right. I was trying to put this down when I got brutally interrupted here. There we go.
There's nothing here.
That did not work out how that was supposed to work. Please tell me there's somewhere I can put this down. Maybe in the next room? Okay, so we noticed the statue was here from the beginning of the game, which we thought we destroyed, so we're already like, weird, red flag. There's hands hanging up. Everything seems normal. There are body parts hanging from a shelf. Everything seems normal here. Okay. All right, then. Sounds great. Love that. I guess we're just used to it. Oh, we can even put our amulet amongst the hanging body parts. Okay. Cool. Normal. I guess this is the new heckin' normal. You say, well, I actually, I don't really think I'm that good of a singer. I just got lucky that Conduit likes to make silly songs with me because he's a music producer. You've been getting interrupted by these goddamn zombies a lot. Telling me. I mean, what? Can't believe it's... I know! It's already October! You started Sea of Stars? Oh my gosh! Rat Boy! Sea of Stars... I tell this to everybody. I'm like a little kid. Sea of Stars, I have a tombstone in it. If by chance you're looking for a Tragic on Twitch cameo, Tragic has a tombstone, which is super wild now since my name has changed. But it's in there, if you ever find it. Oh, and Sonic Frontiers! Are you playing the new update? Or you're starting over from the beginning? Michael, her normal is skewed Taoist. Clock Taoist. Okay, put that in. Oh my god, y'all wanna hear what the best part of this is? You wanna hear the best part of this? I need a zombie to proceed. I gotta find another zombie. Also, I think there's supposed to be a character in here that's not in here right now. What? Hold on. Okay, all right, okay, I got this. We can do this, but I need to be Bates. I ain't judging you. I haven't finished it either, but I hear the DLC is really good. I need to finish Sonic Frontier. I started it when it first dropped. I was so hyped, and I still am hyped about it, but I just have not had time to prioritize the Sanix. I hope you're loving it. I played the first island, and I had a lot of fun with it. Beep, 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 beep. Dude, I can't wait to play Sea of Stars. I heard Sea of Stars is really good. I definitely need... My friend backed the Kickstarter and then put my name in it, which was really sweet of him. So I need to play it one day. I'm getting a physical copy when the physical copy is released, but that's not till like next year. Oh, Sea of Stars is free on PSN? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Peace song. Hype, hype. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we need a zombie. Who's Susan? I don't even know who Susan is. Remember that time zombies were needed to finish, and now all those zombies showed up, and I forgot I needed one because I didn't have any time to put down my amulet. I'm gonna end up streaming 13 hours tonight. I did not know this was gonna be a 13-hour stream. What have I done? What have I done? I miss zombies. Please. I leave lurk. Thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Oh, Shannon. Shannon. We might. Well, we have 2 more endings to see, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that was Shannon. Sea of Stars is also on Game Pass. Ooh, Sea of Stars is free on PSN and on Game Pass? That's pretty hype. Yo, I need a zombie. Why are there no zombies here? I require zombie. Help. This whole stream is now just me going, I'm not even gonna know how to get out of here because I haven't been over here in like 20 years. And then by the time I learn how to get out of here, I'm gonna end up wasting ammo trying to figure it out. And then I'm gonna get attacked by a zombie and not have any ammo, and then I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Watch. Watch. Game! You gave me all those zombies and now you won't give me a zombie? I require zombie. Give zomb. Oh, let me turn alerts back on since we're gonna be killing time for a while. I'll make sure to play that again for you, Cyrusha. Thanks for the biddies. Oh. Thanks for the biddies! Probably because we're too busy monkeying around. Game, I require more zombies. The infamous Clock Tower 2 or Ghost Head, isn't it? I recently watched Nitro Red's review of this. I've mentioned him so many times tonight. He's got a really good reaction to this game. Yeah, no, his response to this one is hilarious. All his fast forwarding with the zombies is basically what I'm having to deal with right now. But yeah, this is called, so it's Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within is the American name, but the correct name, and honestly more fitting name, is Clock Tower Ghost Head. It's a rare game that bombed, probably rightfully so, but it's still in its own way a really charming, wonderful addition to the Clock Tower series. It's the last Clock Tower game that I've ever fully enjoyed. And there's still one left in our marathon, so I'm a little nervous, but... Okay, y'all, there's no zombies, and I'm scared. Do you how do, zomb? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I need a zombie, I need a zombie. I can't find a zombie, I'm walking around looking for zombies, hanging as a monkey. Do you use Twitch app or Twitch browser version? I watch everything in browser. I don't think the Twitch app exists anymore on like desktop. Sometimes I watch on my Xbox. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I don't know what has got in my freaking head yet. Bloop. Y'all know zombies are showing up. What if they've gone extinct? I've murdered them all. And now I can't get them to come back. What have I done? I murdered them. Hey! Welcome, hello, how are you? Ginger, hello, good morning! Hi, friends, hello! Hi, y'all! How are you? Zombie! Zombie! E. You're gonna do English or Japanese? Always English. I like to play games in English, especially the first time, because otherwise, so I've never played that game before, so I'd have no idea what was going on if I played it in Japanese. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Been here? Been here? Then? Oh no! 12 hours in and I'm yawning? I'm not sure what you're saying. Sorry, Blaho. If zombies went extinct, what would that be bad? Have you heard about the IRL zombie virus? I need the zombies. I can't finish the game if I don't get some zombies, so everything's falling apart right now. No yawning! It's okay! We only need luck. By the time I get this situated, we're gonna be pretty darn close to an ending for both of them. I have to find a zombie. I can't move forward till we find one. Or till Maxwell shows up again. Either way, we need an enemy. Yawning after only 12 hours. I'm sorry! I didn't even finish my advanced GG drink. I drank like 3/4 of it, but not all of it. These zombies really show up. Yeah, no, I know. Every time you don't want one, they're there. And when you do, nope. Now they're nowhere to be found. They're just living their life. Nowhere near me right now. I might just have to sit and wait and see if one shows up like idly. Game, please. The game is listening. That's just life, you know? It's a little too ironic. It's like rain on a wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. The good advice that you just didn't take. I don't know the word she says next. I see like Konami games. Are we doing the Konami code? This room sounds scary.
Don't be suspicious, do be delicious, also be nutritious and be ambitious, but don't be fictitious or too vicious or repetitious.
Is that like a thing, or did you just decide you're like, what are words that rhyme with suspicious? Thank you for the biddies. Raven, good morning! It's taken me so long. You're actually gonna get to see the last 2 endings. Also, I'm in a monkey suit now. Yo, I think I'm in trouble. I really needed that one extra zombie. I might have screwed us here. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And you're really too something. It's like rain. I like that song. What's Konami? Konami? Boop. I'm just walking in circles at this point. I like metal and gears. That's Konami.
I like to buy a vowel, an E.
E. My phone's lighting up. Who dare message me at 8 in the morning? I'm busy. Raven, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's exciting. Good morning. What if I, like, click something I'm not supposed to click and then the ending's, like, wrecked? I don't... Can that happen? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a dead body in this room. I hope that doesn't screw anything up. Yeah! Alright, come at me, bruh. There's like this dead girl in the corner, and I don't know why. She's just like there. I don't even think you can interact with her body from what I remember. Bates is here! Bates, you're a monkey! Alright, let's get out of here. Bates does not seem amused by his new outfit. I think he should be, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember going in circles trying to figure out if you could interact with that dead girl. I don't think you can. I think she's just like there. She's just like vibing with nothing. You look like you're getting tired. Your eyes are only like a quarter. Do they really? Hold on, I'll wake up. Really? To be fair, I also am always looking down on stream, so it's a little misleading. I'm always looking down. I will look up. I will look up. I was so focused on the stream, I didn't pay attention. Oh no, med check! Everybody, don't lose track of time. Track attack of time. Do what you're supposed to do. I guess I was just overtired. That was me. Hey, I learned a long time ago. Halt. Are you reacting wild? Are things falling apart? Hungry, angry, lonely, tired. Take a step back and figure out which of the halts might be applying. 9 out of 10 times it works. Ooh ah. Well, bing bang. Tack of time. Attack of time. Did I go in the right door? Nope. Yes? Yeah, actually I did. He's chasing me. I need to shoot him, but I want to lure him as far down as possible because with my luck, another zombie is going to show up the second that I get to where we need to go. And I want to try to prevent that. As long as one zombie is spawned, another one can't. So I've got to see how far I can take him. Because now I feel so much better. It does. It sounds really silly and basic, but it definitely helps. Okay, now this way. Monkey on zombie violence. Uh-oh. Stairs. There we go. Cyrusha, what are you doing?
Track attack a time 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 track.
I don't know, my face is right now.
Track attack a time track attack a time track.
It's painful.
Time track.
Oh, she gave up at the end there. Thank you for the biddies! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. Do y'all think I've earned buying myself breakfast after this? I'm supposed to not be spending money because I think I'm moving in 2 months and I have to break my lease. But like breakfast. I've earned breakfast, right? I feel like I've earned breakfast. I think I've earned it. Oh, I can't save here. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe a light brekkie? A light brekkie? If I'm getting breakfast, I ain't doing a light brekkie. Bruh. What's the point of that? Yeah, I treated myself today. Half-assery. You've earned brekkie, I think. I'm pretty sure you need food. Breakfast sounds good! Okay. You have most of... Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Look at me yelling at Conduit. All or nothing! But... Sorry, Conduit. 12 hours in, the filter's gone downhill a little bit. Watch your mouth. We have F-bombs modded in here. My own mod just be out here slamming F-bombs. Jeez. Jeez. Go ham, homie. I don't know. How do you feel about the move? I'm nervous and it's not 100% yet. I'll be fine. I think I'll find out in a couple days. Look at now y'all see how Conduit and I interact with each other off stream. The other day he sent me this sassy, he was streaming, and he sent me this really sassy message, and all I responded back with was just like, bitch. And I didn't even send anything else. I'm getting banned in my own stream. Anyway. Isn't it beautiful? My bad. Oh god, you're seeing another side. Okay, let me... It's... Then I'm gonna save over that one. The last time we saved in the Fathers. Okay, we should be good. I think we're in a pretty nice spot right now to save scum almost immediately. This is actually gonna be really good. Don't ban me.
Same statue. I get it.
Ooh, Bates is putting the story together. Okay, all right. Let me make sure again I'm doing this right, but I think we're progressing as long as the zombie doesn't pop out of nowhere. And then go back and get the amulet. Okay. Okay, okay. Talk, shoot, get amulet. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, do you remember? I remember you telling me you laughed at it, and I don't remember what it had to do with anything either. You can eat breakfast any time of day, as long as it's been a few hours since you last ate, since breakfast literally means to break a fast. Oh, I like this. Okay, alright. Also, thanks for watching Nitro. I didn't even realize that the voice. Yeah, that's Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls, and yeah, Ghostface from Scream. Isn't it cool? Amazing voice actor for sure. I love him as Bates. He did great. Just saying thanks for the gifts. Oh, is that it? Oh. You didn't even send me anything sassy. Oh, you said I stink. That's why I got mad. You said I stink. I didn't like that. Yeah, that's why I responded that way. Anyway, I hope everybody likes Emmy After Dark, which is really just 8 in the morning for everyone. Okay, I'm muting alerts. We're about to have a cutscene. We're getting really, really close to the end of the game. We're finally almost here. All right, cutscene time.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Bates.
How sly. To go on about the Maxwell curse and all.
So, you figured it all out. Not surprising. Even if you do know, it doesn't matter anymore. Because it's all over now.
It's over? I win? Am I a winner?
It's over? I'm not so sure.
You should go down first. You do want to see the conclusion, don't you?
Ooh! All right, they're telling us the game's about to end. Alyssa's dad knew who we were. He was like, Bates? Bates is here? And he's telling us that if we want to see the end of the game, we should move forward. I don't know if we trust this guy. He seems kind of sussy. Bates definitely doesn't trust him. Bates has stabbed him in one ending already. Bates is like, how clever of you to say the Maxwell curse. Bates seems to think that this Maxwell curse does not exist and that our dad has something to do with it. Uncle Phil let us know that the Maxwell curse and our dad have something to do with it. There is repeatedly some sort of comment that our dad cannot be trusted at this point. Oh, I gotta shoot this guy. Hold on. Okay. Let me go back up and grab my amulet, because Alyssa wants to see the end. So Bates seemed interested in seeing the end, but the guide is telling me for this particular ending, we want Alyssa to see it. So we're going to go ahead and grab the amulet for Alyssa, because Alyssa deserves to know the epic conclusion, right? I would think so. I would think so. I'm going to go do just that. I'm also going to grab a shotgun just because I want one in my inventory, because you never know what could happen right outside this door.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bates is polite. Whoever said Bates is not polite is full of lies. Does the computer say anything?
It figures he's still mad at Maxwell, trying to steal all his research.
Interesting. So, the computer shows that Alyssa's father, our main character's dad, who sent this statue 16 years ago to Uncle Phil, who killed pretty much all of Uncle Phil's family, where Uncle Phil started saying he didn't trust our dad, where Bates is saying our dad seems sussy, where Maxwell is this dude with a hatchet chasing us this whole game who's being blamed for this curse. Our dad is trying to steal his research and is mad at him. Drama! Yeah, drama indeed. True that. Welcome on in. Hello. Is it Deisber? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, there's some drama. This got some drama, for sure. So let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here, but I believe I just have to... Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. Okay. All right, we got this. I want to hear Bates say, why am I dressed like a flippin' monkey? He doesn't seem concerned. He likes to be dressed as a monkey. As we approach near end game here, we should be getting... This should be getting the B ending, and then I should be immediately able to turn around and save scum this for the A ending. We should be pretty solid here. So I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. This should be a solid, easy transition for the last two endings. So the one I'm going for right now is the B ending. So we've got an epic conclusion. There's drama. Our dad seems to be involved somehow. The Maxwell curse seems to be fictitious. Half of our family is dead. Bates is angry. We've been going through all this all night. We've seen deaths left and right. Zombies, family murders, curses, dudes with hatchets. Things have been wild. I almost said Tom Hanks. Tom Cruise and Hank Hill. It's been pretty wild. It's been pretty wild. Here's the thing. This went on longer than expected, and there's about to be an ad break. We're about to have a pretty wild cutscene that's serious and actually somewhat triggering. I feel like I should probably go ahead and run this ad break. Here you go. All right, I'm about to show you this B ending. There's a pretty wild cutscene that's about to occur. So brace yourselves, okay? This should for realsies be the last ad break of the night. I'm gonna pause so you don't miss this ending, okay? I will make sure that I am here waiting for you. Okay? All right? Okay, cool. All right, we're going to get some answers, and I'm going to hopefully be able to explain what you don't see. So, if you are not subscribed, you're going to see ads. I will make sure I am paused the whole time, okay? I do one long ad break an hour. I do it that way because it's just the best, I think, for us as a community, for new viewers coming in, for me, who gets the time to stop and chill and drink some water for a second, and you won't be missing any gameplay. So hang tight, all right? I understand if you don't like ads, but ads happen no matter what, so I just do this the best way that I can. Doing my best out here. I'll be here waiting for you. If you hate ads, though, you can skip them by using Twitch Turbo or subscribing to me. If you didn't know, you can also subscribe to me for free with Amazon Prime. Not only can you skip ads if you subscribe, but you get 45 emotes and access to the sub-channel Discord, and it adds to our subathon timer. So I'll be here. Wait, I'll describe them. Only let me know if it's John Cena. I only want to know if John Cena. Besides that, it's totally okay. All right, let's go ahead and run these ads. Let's do it. But if we don't see it, there's nothing to see because it's Clock Tower. All right, this is only the B ending. This is building up nicely, though. I enjoy, normally I do best to worst. Doing worst to best kind of gives us some solid build up. This has been a good time. This has been great. I enjoy this. It was a new way to experience it. I've never just straight up been like, okay, we're guiding the whole time. But honestly, it worked out great. I'm not upset about it. Why are my ad break things open? Remember that time I almost gave y'all 22 minutes of ads an hour? That was a wild time. Is it already October? It is October. Holy poop. Why is it? What is happening right now? My Partner Plus thing is all messed up. It's telling me I have like an outrageous number that I just don't think is true. And it's gone down since stream started. That's not good. I'm not going to be able to track this very well. Oh, no, it went up. Oh, I lied. Never mind. Disregard. It went up. Thought it went down. Oh, wow. What? We're already on track. Because of all these multi-month subs, we're already on track for heckin' PPPP. That's so wild. I'm confused at its decision to show that, but I guess if it's already paid for, it doesn't matter. Remember that time we took an ad break and you forgot to run ads? That was fun, too. Look here, okay? It was an accident. I at least went to the bathroom. It's not like I didn't get my little break. Y'all just didn't get ads. Octopustober! Look at Radiator Rancid's already out here. La 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 la. Providence Bacon! Happy October! You're champion for streaming Chuck's Clock. 12 hours? Look here. In the time of Clock Tower. I don't have time to do anything less than finish this game. Providence Bacon! Thank you so much for the biddies! At least you went, yeah, at least I went PPPP. We got the PPP going, and I went PPPP. Wild things are happening out here. Wild thing. Oh, I just saw a message Canduit sent. It was a sassy message. It wasn't sassy, just kidding. Better shape up. Cause we... Pizza Lawyer, what's going on? Oh my god, you get to see an ending. Be hyped for this. We're in a monkey suit. It's like the best thing that's ever happened to me. Honestly. Also, I still have a weird scab on my arm and it hurts. 1 minute left. What about what now? I don't know. My brain went downhill. I'm talking smack. Should I get a bagel or should I get pancakes? Or should I could just make some poached eggs, but I don't have any bread. Normally when I make poached eggs, I have bread, but I don't have any English muffins. Usually when I poach my own eggs, I make English muffins. Why not both? Bagel, waffles? I'm not a big waffle person. Bagel cakes? If I get a bagel, I could get a bagel delivered, a fancy bagel with a cream schmear, a cream cheese schmear, and some capers and some onions and some salmon, and then I could put some poached eggs on the side. Oh man, I'm gonna make half of my breakfast and then get the rest delivered. Ooh, that sounds good. John Cena's driving a carbon neutral car. Now he's at Home Depot. Now he's dressed like a girl promoting a college. Now he's playing some... Slice Nova. I love a good schmear. I love bagel. If I have bagels, I need it to be like fancy bagel because I'm bougie, I guess. But I like bagels. That sounds like a good compromise. This would be great. I'm totally gonna make some poached eggs and get a bagel delivered. Yep. I gotta let you know, I got really scared for a second when you said look at my username. I was like, what kind of inappropriate username is sneaking into my chat right now? Sliced Locks on Asiago. Perfect. Nice to see you again. Perfect username, honestly. 10 out of 10. We ordered you. Welcome in. I like to microwave frozen waffles. Haha. Is that better than toasters? That sounds like an S tier brekkie. I thought that too. I know! I was like, oh god, what's sneaking in here? Who's coming in? I was so nervous. That's such a good Sunday brekkie. I love that. They get all soft. Oh, I do like crunchy waffles. So I used to make my Eggo waffles in the toaster and then pour syrup in each individual hole. And then if, you know, what I'm talking about? And then if the syrup got too high up that it leaked into the other one, I was like, I can't eat it. I would get really upset. And I'd be like, I gotta cut that piece off. I would like legit cut little squares and eat square by square with little syrups. I saw you make a face and immediately activated my... I know! I was like, oh, that sounds yummy. Bagel, poached eggs, and mushroom soup. Interesting. With only butter. Okay, good. Everyone should be back from ads. Okay, y'all ready for this? I'm gonna... Just a heads up. Don't waste your channel points. I'm gonna go ahead and turn all that stuff off. Because we're so close to the end of the stream at this point. With the last two endings, I'm just gonna turn it right off. So don't waste your channel points, okay? And alerts are off too. So just a heads up. Don't waste anything. Because stuff is going down. Okay, I gotta turn off Twitch alerts too. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, delicious brekkie. It was gonna be a I know. SliceLocks, I'm sorry. I trust you. You never know. You know, I trust you. You've been in here before, but you never know what's gonna go down, you know? Uses all points. No, don't waste them, because then you can't do the effects. I don't want you to lose your points, you know? All right, everybody, we're about to have a pretty serious cutscene, okay? I do have to give a content warning. This is a heavy one. Just a heads up. This is a heavy scene. This game, as campy as it is, we're about to have the most triggering heavy scene it's up there, while in a monkey suit. So we're about to get serious lore in monkey. Warning. All right? I don't have headphones, so I can barely hear, but I'm in Japan. Christmas, hi! Hello! Christmas in Japan, thank you for warning. Yeah, is everybody okay? Are we good? Are we ready for this? It's a heavy one. It's a heavy one, all right? Okay, all right. Everyone, I'm assuming Mina's speaking for all of us. No, I'm not putting that on you, but I think everyone's been warned. Everyone's been warned. Best way to convey content warning. Finger guns. All right, okay.
I'm not going to let you escape. You're going to die here.
What have I done?
I'm a monkey. Hey, Dad.
Shannon, stop.
What a joke. Calling my name. Did you ever have the right to call me by my name? You abandoned me when I was just a little girl.
If you must kill someone, kill me. What good is there in getting revenge against Alyssa?
Revenge? Maybe you're right. But there must be a better way.
I like my monkey background. Content warning.
What a foolish girl.
Who is that?
My daughter.
Huh?
So, that girl's been trying to kill us this entire game. Well, since the second chapter, right? She's repeatedly shown up in times of danger, saying that she won't let us die easily. She wants us to suffer. She wants her revenge. She's killed us a couple times. She's saved us from being killed, so she could kill us a couple times. She's been saying this whole time, I'm going to play around with you. So we just find out at the end of the game that is our father's other daughter. And she was abandoned when she was young. So this whole time she's just been trying to get the attention of her father. And her dad was like, don't kill my other daughter, Alyssa, kill me instead. So he abandoned his daughter, Shannon, and was willing to put his life on the line for Alyssa, his other daughter. And when Shannon decided the best way to get her revenge was to commit suicide, his immediate response was, what a foolish girl. So our dad never cared about Shannon, who we just found out was essentially our sister. And she's dead now. She killed herself. She's gone. So disappointing on our dad's front, but she's a goner now. So we're gonna go ahead and save on that note because we can't bring her back. Let's save here. Why is Alyssa red? I bought a monkey costume. Isn't it cute? I didn't buy it. I found it with cheat codes. So everybody's dying, but you know, I am at least in a monkey suit. So that makes everything better, right? Was she abandoned as a pup raised in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska? So you're telling me we have dads going for milk, or we have this kind of dad? We have a dad? Yeah. Alan just bye. You know, he really didn't care. He her last Shannon, who spent her whole life trying to get revenge for being abandoned, and revenge on the Alyssa. It wasn't her fault, but the daughter that he kept. This whole time, she just wanted her dad's attention, and the last thing she saw was her dad putting his life on the line for the other daughter and not caring about this one. So, really unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Tom Cruise, though. Tom Cruise seems all right.
Detective.
My investigation's over. I just found Tate's body. There's no sign that the number of zombies is decreasing, and it's time to get out of here.
Are you gonna try to escape?
The zombies will get us and eat us if we stay here like this. Let's try to get out of here together.
This sped up dialogue. This sped up dialogue while being monkey. Are you gonna try to escape? Well, so his investigation's over. He decided our uncle's dead. Why figure out the truth? Honestly, I don't blame him. If I were going through all this, I mean, there's zombies everywhere. There's murderers. I just watched my own sister die in front of my eyes. My dad has turned out to be kind of a piece of crap. I've spent hours tonight, right? I spent hours trying to figure this out. We watched our small cousin murder our other cousins. We watched our uncle die before our eyes. We've seen zombies. We've had to save people's lives, even though we're just a 16-year-old girl ourselves. We just found out our sister's dead. I'm exhausted. I've been playing all night. In the next room is the answer to everything. If I make it to the next room, I get to find out literally all of the lore, all of the story. Everything is told to me. But Tom Cruise just asked if I wanted to leave with him, so I'm gonna go.
If we get out, we've got to get some help.
Yes.
Game over. And there's the B ending. We made it to the end and then give up. Go us. Giving up is always the answer.
Is my father safe?
I don't know. Do we care?
It's a miracle to survive.
It is a miracle to survive. Yay, giving up! It doesn't explain about the doll, so I'm curious to hear all. Well, I guess we'll have to come back and do the A ending. We'll come back on stream tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Imagine we made it this far and I'm like, I'll see you tomorrow. No, we got this. We're gonna reload in a second. Christmas, hello! Hello! Mission failed successfully. We got the B ending. Exactly, Defiant. That's why I love in Clock Tower 1, you can just leave in a car. Except you die, but you would be a personal hero. If I ended right now? Oh, I snorted. I could never do that too. Hey, that's an Ash said hi emote, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I recognize that. Found out next time. Yeah, find out next time on Clock Tower Ball E. If at first you don't succeed, quit. It's hard. I wonder if we get to stay monkey. I guess so. I think it said, as long as we don't turn it off. Okay, can we do a 1-minute poll real quick? Or 2-minute poll? Can we do a 2-minute poll? Do we finish in normal clothes or in monkey attire? Doo-doo. Thanks, Canduit. Let's do a poll. I'll see. But if y'all tie it, I'm quitting. I will end this stream. I will turn this bus around. So don't tie it intentionally. Just choose one. You're already monkey. Monkey is the only answer. Some people might want to... It's the last ending of the night. So some people might want to see the serious ending with the serious outfit. So I'm going to give you all a chance to answer. Personal hero. All right, get your poll in. What was B ending? Sorry. No, that's okay. B ending is basically we make it to the end of the game and we give up at the very end. Who needs a pole? Monkey! I'ma break the tie. Break it. Oh, that's a large, overwhelming monkey choice. All right. I guess we're finishing the game in a monkey attire. How funny. I hope the monkey stays in the cutscene. It's gonna ruin the seriousness of it, but I'm gonna die inside in a good way. Looks like monkey! I'm playing patty cake. Seriousness of the family murder science creeping out. Oh, there's a lot. We're finally about to get the last of the answers. I'm gonna do a bit of a recap too before we go in. We're gonna do some recapping. This is gonna be a 13.5-hour stream at my I cannot believe how long I ended up accidentally streaming tonight, but good thing I plan to take off tomorrow. It's fine. Well, we're officially gonna be done with this game by the time the stream's over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My 16 alts and tie the pole. How could you do this to me? Yeah, no, wow, this is an overwhelming. All right, y'all like the monkey outfit. It's already tomorrow. It's not tomorrow till I go to bed, which is after I have brekkie. Ending rank is B for best day a monkey. I forgot to tell you. Thank you, Bravo. Thank you. Are you gonna play through with unlocked stuff sometimes? Maybe next time. I play all the Clock Tower games at this point once a year, so it not doing everything now saves me stuff to do next year. Autocorrect is actually helping me this time. Monkey! B for better stay as monkey. True that. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you all the endings as a recap. The game froze. That's my favorite. Little stressed. Okay, there we go. Boom! Okay. I did not get all the hints. I missed this in the last time I played this game. I always miss one hint early on. I don't know how that keeps happening. Big rip. But I almost got all of them. Ending list. Okay, so recap. This game has 13 endings. We have achieved 12 of the 13. What are the endings? M rank, killed by cousin. L rank, killed by cousin. K rank, killed by cousin. J rank, strangled by uncle. I rank, killed by cousin. H rank, shot by sister. Shannon, our sister. We now know she's our sister. G rank, crushed by armor. F rank, slashed by Maxwell. E rank, killed our dad, but survived. But because we killed our dad, we couldn't figure out the end of the game. D rank, strangled by sister. C rank, fled with Hank Hill. B rank, fled with Tom Cruise. So of the 13 endings so far, we've only, 12 ending. We've achieved 12 endings. We've only survived 3 of them. So it's probably safe to say we survived this one. So of 13 endings, we survived 4. So the chances of surviving being a canon ending is actually kind of low, but yeah, that cousin like really hates us. What a family affair, huh? I'm sorry I couldn't hear the exposition of the sound of my poop splatting on your face. Us and monkeys. Good thing you got that one hint by accident, because I wanted to play a Goofy song from last year. Hank Hill and Tom Cruise. Bowser, it is a rough family situation, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see this all the way through. All right, data load. I'm gonna hope I saved after the triggering scene, so right? Yeah, so we should be good. I'm pretty sure I saved in the room with my sister's dead body. Woo! Who gave that cousin a knife? She found one after... Oh, crap. I don't know if I... Oh, we might have to see the cutscene again. Hang tight. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see. I saved after. Oh, trigger warning. We gotta watch this cutscene again. Sorry, y'all. Trigger warning.
I'm not going to let you escape. You're going to die here.
What have I done?
Shannon, stop!
What a joke. Calling my name. Did you ever have the right to call me by my name?
I'd like to
You abandoned
cosplay
me
her
when I was just a little girl.
If you must kill someone, kill me. What good is there in getting revenge against Alyssa?
Revenge? Maybe you're right. But there must be a better way.
This isn't the better way. Oh. She's such a cool character with so much depth. Shannon, why? Ugh. Bye, Shannon. I like your outfit. Can I have it?
What a foolish girl.
Who is that?
My daughter.
Huh?
We're like, what? We didn't even know we had a sister. Now she's dead at our feet. What? And we can't even check her body for stuff to loot. Hell, you suck, pal. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Nani? Pretty brutal there. Okay, now let me save so we don't have to watch that scene again in case something happens here. Okay, save on that spot. Okay, so because we're about to approach the end here, let me give you a quick recap. I'm gonna try really, really hard to TLDR this as much as possible, okay? Our main character, Alyssa, is 16 years old. Before the events of this game, we figured out that Alyssa has a pretty brutal and violent alter ego called Bates. All right? So, Alyssa and Bates already existed before we started the game. We were sent to go visit our family, Uncle Phil and his kids, and aunt there. Uncle Phil, Aunt Catherine, and their kids, okay? That's chapter 1. In chapter 1, we coincidentally show up on the same day that our young cousin has found this yellow statue. And we found a note that said that yellow statue was sent to our Uncle Phil 16 years ago, the same age as us, by our father. And the father was like, apparently there's no Maxwell magic after all. Here you go. So that's when we start hearing about this name Maxwell. Our uncle tells us there's a Maxwell curse, and that's why things started going wrong. Our aunt tells us there's a Maxwell curse, and that's why things start going wrong. Our cousin, who was in possession of the statue, starts murdering people. We burn the statue. The cousin seems okay, and we get out of the house. That's chapter 1. Chapter 2, we're in a hospital. Tom Cruise shows up, says some crap's going down. I think your uncle did it. Zombies are everywhere. Wild stuff is happening. We meet a reporter, Hank Hill. Hank Hill is like, pretty sure some Maxwell dude has something to do with this, but I can't figure out what's going on. We go through a bunch of dumb puzzles. Shannon shows up. Shannon's like, I hate you. I'm going to kill you. That's basically it. We survived that chapter, okay? Chapter 3. Shannon continues to try to torment us. We now know she's our sister. She was out for revenge because our father abandoned her, and then she kills herself in front of him. Tom Cruise, this whole time, is very determined to find our uncle. We're about to find out yet again, because we have to watch this cutscene again, that he found our uncle's dead body, gave up, decides to leave. Hank Hill decides there's some crap going on. He doesn't want to deal with these zombies anymore. He came this far. He's going to give up. He's also going to leave. Bates has investigated the statue and talked to our father and said, you're full of crap. I don't trust you. You have a vendetta against Maxwell. You're trying to steal his research. How clever of you to blame the Maxwell curse. Our dad clearly is kind of a piece of crap. Doesn't care his daughter just died in front of him. Doesn't care he abandoned his daughter. Doesn't seem to care the zombies are everywhere. And on top of that, we've been chased by some dude with a hatchet and an Oni mask this entire time, whose name is Maxwell. So, if you have any questions, hopefully we get them answered, all right? Okay, we're going to go ahead and do this last cutscene before we go into the end of the game. And then we are going to see the ending.
Detective.
My investigation's over. I just found Tate's body. There's no sign that the number of zombies is decreasing, and it's time to get out of here.
Are you going to try to escape?
Zombies will get us and eat us if we stay here like this. Let's try to get out of here together.
I don't understand that fast forward action. So, we're gonna say no. We do not want to go with him this time. For anyone just joining us, I have been streaming for 12 hours and 41 minutes. We're trying to get the last ending so we can end stream. So I apologize if I'm missing stuff in chat. So, for the B ending, we can leave. We are not going to leave with Tom Cruise. We are going to see the story all the way through. No, I'm not going.
You sure?
I just can't run away and leave things like this.
So, we are good to progress to I believe. Hopefully there's not something I'm supposed to do in here. I'm kind of scared. Maybe I should check the guide real quick. Let me make sure. I'm like 90% sure I just move forward as is, but let me double check so we don't have to repeat anything here. Okay. 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 I think we just move forward. Okay. Let's do it. There better not be a zombie down here. Oh my god! I have nothing to say. Scissorman is not in this game. This is the only Clock Tower game that does not feature a Clock Tower and does not feature a Scissorman. I cannot believe this game just did that to me. Honestly, that was the biggest nonsense ever. We're literally at the... we literally just had the end of the game right there. That was it. That was the end. But now I gotta go all the way back to take care of this stupid zombie! We were literally there! I was within steps of the end of the game! It was right there! It was within my reach! We were there! It was over! I hate this game! Why does it do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Nothing. All I wanted to do was play your game I bought. I didn't buy this game, but still. Maybe the hospital isn't a clock tower. It is not. No, it is very confirmed. There's no clock tower in this game. It's the only one. No clock tower is present. Might be faster to reload. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna appear no matter what, honestly. I mean, I guess we could try for RNG, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna show up anyway. Ape escape! I am aping and escaping. You show so much love to Clock Tower. I know, I just went through, I went out of my way to describe the end. I was all in my feels. I was like ready to go. And then the game was like, LOL, hold on. Let me make you grumpy. I can't believe I called it. I hope somebody clipped me saying, I literally hope there's not a zombie down here. And then there's a zombie down here. Such crap. I'm depressed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gotta walk. Oh, you know what? Probably would have been faster to go the other way, but there's more room for error in the other direction. I bet there's gonna be at least 2 more zombies before I get out of here. Clock Tower heard those subtle, not as good as RE comments. That, you know what? But it's not my fault. I still love the game. I love the series. But they're not. Look, Resident Evil doesn't make me do this. Actually, Resident Evil made it, well, not till like RE4. RE4, I did really great at dodging at the end there. You joke. I'm joking, but also we really might, yeah. It was a half-hearted joke, half serious for sure. Okay. Let's see if I can get out of this one. Loving the music. The music's great. Yeah, no. I never get sick of this music. True that. It's good. Unless Clock Tower 3, we don't talk about that one, right? We're gonna have to talk about it later this week. I'm a little nervous. I can't believe I'm finally gonna be starting Clock Tower 3. I'm just so scared. It's gonna be such a rough time for me. All right, back we go. Let's see if anybody else shows up. What if you're just around him in a room and go for the door for the last ending? What if you were just around him? Oh, well, that hallway seemed too narrow. I mean, I guess it's possible, but it was a straight hallway. It's not like I could have done what I just did here. So I don't know how I could have done that. Pretty much every time I go in a straight line like that, you get caught and have to battle. So it would have just wasted my time trying to get around it. I missed the sound alerts. Too bad! Is she also cosplaying the, as a fire hydrant? No, we're a monkey. We're a monkey. Good morning, Greencastle Black. She says it's not my fault. This game isn't as good as RE. It's not. I didn't make it. We aren't here for sound alerts. We're here to get the last ending in a game I've spent almost 13 hours trying to see the end of. Gosh dang it. Hey, I mean, you know, like you were saying, like you were hoping someone got a clip of you saying, I hope there isn't a zombie down here? Did you get a clip of me saying, I hope? I hope there isn't a zombie down here. There better... Thanks, conduit. I had my whole sleep and started the night. I know, look at... I told you, y'all went to bed and came back and I was still here. Thanks for being here, friendos. I was so hyped to see that ending, man. What a grumpy Parasite Eve all over again. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wait, I gotta do that again, don't I? Oh, yep. Almost as good as an alert. Parrot, good morning. There are different games. It's not an exact comparison. Oh, absolutely. No, it's not an exact comparison. But Human Entertainment believed that they were actually a competition to Resident Evil. So is it a direct comparison? No, not at all. But they actually thought this was competition to Resident Evil. It's not me who came up with that. It's them when they came out with the game. So if they wanted to pretend that they were a comparison, if they could compete, I'm gonna acknowledge that no, they couldn't. They failed. Ham and taters, hello! Hello! That is wild. Imagine, yeah, RE2 I think was out the same year. Imagine playing this in RE2 and seeing which one feels like it aged better. And you know what? RE2 actually, I've got to say Clock Tower? I don't know. Clock Tower has more puzzles than RE2 that don't make sense. Beep 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 song. Well, RE doesn't have no monkey suits. That's true, but you do have alternate outfits. But true that. No monkey suits. And I do like... I'm so done with this game right now. I'm gonna see what happens if we gun it for the end. I'm gonna try that, because he's coming from a different direction. I might be able to do it. I'm gonna see if I can gun for the end. Yeah, it's Ghost Head. Ghost Head showing up at the very end, which is funny because he's about to show up at the end too. So let's see if he chases me to the final point. At least if he's chasing me, a zombie can't chase me. So we might be able to trick this into working. I'm gonna see. Perhaps he'll disappear. We're both just walking. We're just taking a stroll to the end of the game together. All right, let's see if this works. He's still chasing me. He's chasing me to the final moments. Let's see. Can I skip him? Can I get past him? Let's see. I'm pretty sure the door is locked because he's chasing me. Let me make sure I didn't have to have a key. It's locked because I'm in a chase scene. All right. He just had to show up one more time to be annoying. Wild. This music though. Slee, have a good time at work. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. Streaming champ. Thanks, y'all. We'd be done if I didn't. We would have been done 20 minutes ago if we didn't have to keep dealing with this. Dang it, Maxwell! You remember when you really needed a zombie like an hour ago? Yup, sure do. Now we get this instead. This and among other things I can see about this game. Do you see how, yeah, exactly. I could have finished this game 20 minutes ago if I didn't keep getting random spawns of enemies. And then seconds after I get rid of one, another one shows up. Just let me finish the freaking game. Ah! Hey, Skylar McKenzie, hello! Normally I'm not so grumpy, sorry. Hi, welcome. I'm sorry if I scared you off. This game is being mean to me. The game really doesn't want you to beat it. Sure does not. Sure does not. It wants me to play forever. Slain Asher, hello. Tangoman, good morning. We're still here. Needs more fun. Yeah, look how far I have to go back for this fire hydrant. This is a joke. Ridiculous. This is exactly why this game did not do well. Nobody wanted to play long enough to even see this ending. You're glitching? I'm glitching? Am I glitching right now? Yeah, I was a little shocked to see you still alive. Yeah, I keep trying to end, but the game... Oh, I'm not? The game won't let me. Not on my end? Oh, okay. Sorry, Skylar, I don't know what's happening. It doesn't look like I'm glitching on my end. Streamer quite irritated. Very normal reaction. Noted. Fire hydrant should be on every floor. Yup. Wouldn't that be nice? Agreed. Or, you know, like after the certain point, stop having random spawns at the end of the game. Don't be mean. I don't think I was being mean. Am I being mean? Was I saying I'm not glitching? Do you mean tech glitching, or do you mean glitching because I'm yelling? To the chats? I'm not being mean to the chatter. Does anyone here feel I'm being mean? 10 hours ago? Oh, yeah, it's a little sussy. You're doing great. Thank you! Can I have Resident Evil 2? We have Resident Evil 2 at home. Do you know that? Oh, the chat's being mean to you? I don't think they're being mean to you. I think they're just responding to tell you that I wasn't glitching. I apologize for having a tech issue, though. Yes, I suppose. Emmy has never... No, I'm sassy sometimes. I'm sassy sometimes. I mean to the streamer all the time. You know what? I don't feel like y'all are that bad. Every once in a while, you do insult Wesker, and it hurts my feelings. You're new on Twitch? Well, welcome to Twitch! My tablet glitches on everything after so much watching. No, they weren't trying to be mean to you. They were just letting you know. So as a streamer, right, I get concerned if someone says I'm having tech issues or something. So the glitch appeared to be on your end, not on my end. So they were just confirming. I have a newfound respect and admiration of Wesker. I have zero sense of social cue. I never know if someone is being mean or genuine. I struggle with that as well. Sometimes I gotta be really careful. I know I am an acquired taste, because sometimes, like, I think I'm funny and I'm definitely not being funny. And I do require people to communicate with me if they're like, are you really, like, being mean? Do you mean that? Or, like, are you being sassy? Or I always hope people know when I'm being for sillies, but... I've had a hair in my eyelash all night, and I have just learned to live with this hair. Okay, yo, I'm serious. If I get attacked by one, I don't know what's... I might have to take a step away. I cannot handle if another zombie shows up when I get to the end area. If it shows up before the end area, I'll be grumpy, but I'll survive. But, like, if I get to the end of it and then it shows up again, I'm gonna lose it. First I was in the channel, I was like, did I offend her? Sometimes certain comments and texts do, like, make me respond slightly different, but no, I think I'd be pretty obvious. But you can always ask, yeah, if you think I did. Or you did. Yeah, same. I have a hard time discerning that, too. Too bad you can't bring extinguisher. I know, imagine I could just pick up the frickin' extinguisher and take it with me. It's Sonic. Yeah, I love Sonic! Sonic's my favorite. I'm a Sonic fan. The hair monster's being mean to me. Stop jinxing it. I have to acknowledge. Greetings, see you later, bye. Vlo, thanks for hanging out. Greetings, welcome back, goodbye, have a great day, have a great time zone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wesker tried to saturate me. Wesker never tried to do anything to nobody. If you're offended by my very righteous upset at Wesker, look here, friendly reminder. I have not played Resident Evil 5, 6, 7, or 8, or all of the side stuff like Umbrella Chronicles, so don't spoil those yet. But of Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Code Veronica, Wesker did nothing wrong, and I love him. And I will not allow you to slander him in my stream. But if you have reasons for 5, 6, 7, or 8 that you won't spoil, I can't argue with you yet. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Game Master, what's going on? A group of neurodivergents not knowing how to word things or take things. Imagine. It's not slander if it's true. He's the love of my life. You calm down. I'm having a friend. Oh my gosh, thanks for hanging out, Dexon. have fun with your friend. Have a great rest of your weekend, okay? Thanks for being here. Wesker is just misunderstood. You all don't understand him. Also, Welcome to Raccoon City is a good movie. That's my hot take. That's my new hot take. Welcome to Raccoon City did a good job, and it's a good movie. I really want to save, but also I'm scared that if I do, that I'm gonna get attacked. I probably should have saved. Please. Please. Sweet karma. Come on. I'm gonna save real quick. So I don't have to see that one cutscene again. I cannot possibly survive this one more time. I don't even know where I'm saving anymore. This one, I guess? Sweet karma. Please, I tried to be good today. I tried to entertain people on the internet. I tried to be in good spirits. Please, I was in good spirit. It was a good day. Don't take this from me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. I liked Welcome to Raccoon. You liked it too? It's on. I just watched it for the first time the other night. I thought it was really fun. I liked it. I had a good time. Hey, Skylar Mackenzie, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good time zone. I'm leaving. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I haven't played Resident Evil 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly. 5, 6, 7, 8. Neurodivergents telling each other to calm down and not being able to calm down. I'd never. I try to. I only say calm down in a like joking way. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used that really seriously. That's what all right. I loved Welcome to Raccoon City as well. I forgot. Yeah, I thought it was really good. It's honestly, I see myself watching it again just because it's a comforting movie. Pepperoni Pizza Man, welcome in. Okay, all right, here we go, y'all. I already gave a recap, so I'm gonna assume we're good. All we need to know at this point is our dad walked back here after he watched his daughter and didn't even care. Bates is mad at our dad and doesn't trust him, and Tom Cruise was like, your uncle was involved, but I don't know what's going on. And our uncle told us not to trust our dad. Okay, so our dad's back here. That's the important part. We got some stuff going on with our dad. All right, let's go. Final cutscenes commence. We did it. We're making it.
I envied you. Your brilliance. Your wealthy family.
Everyone must die.
You've gone crazy. Talking to you won't do any good. Sorry, how rude of me to forget, since I was the one who made you crazy.
Father?
Alyssa, you're not my daughter. You're the daughter of George Maxwell.
That's this guy.
I was jealous of this man. So to make him fall, I dug you up from the Maxwell's grave.
What are you talking about? Father, I don't understand.
You were the cursed child of the Maxwell family. The daughter with the cruel alter ego. The cursed daughter born into the Maxwell family every few generations.
Everyone must die.
Panic mode. Spamming square. I didn't hit the square button enough. So I get to see that again. I thought I hit it enough. Apparently I didn't. All right. So we just found out our dad, we're going to get more lore. It's not over yet. So here, we have a second to think about this. Our dad just said, you were never my daughter. I dug you up from this man's grave. He's gone crazy. I'm the reason he's gone crazy because I envied him and he was successful and rich and smart and had all the good research, basically. And we're like, what? So that's all we've got so far. Keep in mind that Shannon, his real birth daughter, was abandoned and unalived herself because he wouldn't give her attention. But he dug up somebody else's child from a grave. So that does keep in... We were buried alive. We get that hint, right? As a baby, we were buried alive because we were of the cursed generation of the Maxwell family. This does not at all tie into the other Clock Tower games, but that is kind of similar, right? If you've played the first two Clock Towers, if you've been watching my playthroughs, Scissor Man comes from a generation of not cursed, but cult requested demon children. But in this case, we're of a cursed generation that occurs every once in a while. So they buried us alive. That would also explain why Maxwell keeps saying, you shouldn't have been born, you shouldn't have been born.
I envied you. Your brilliance. Your wealthy family.
Everyone must die.
You've gone crazy. Talking to you won't do any good. Sorry, how rude of me to forget. Since I was the one who made you crazy.
I was.
Father?
Alyssa, you are not my daughter.
You are not the father.
You're the daughter of George Maxwell. I was jealous of this man. So to make him fall, I dug you up from the Maxwell's grave.
What are you talking about? Father, I don't understand.
You were the cursed child of the Maxwell family. The daughter with the cruel alter ego. The cursed daughter born into the Maxwell family every few generations.
Everyone must die.
I'm spamming the button, so why is it not taking it? Oh, it did take it. Our dad shot our fake dad shot our real dad.
But I loved you as if you were my own daughter. I never thought of you as a tool to harm anyone. So I infected the statue with bacteria to make him go crazy.
Father?
Goodbye, Alyssa. Hurry and leave. This building is going to blow up.
What? Now that what? What? Oh, okay. All right then.
Wait, Father.
Everyone must die.
You're not my father.
Lie down.
Tom Cruise! I really don't know where the bomb came from, but okay. We should get an ending cutscene, I believe. Here we go! It's the intro cutscene, but now with more details. So let's watch the cutscene together. It'll make more sense now, hopefully.
Look at this! I'll get him with this.
Do you know what you're doing? Digging up the Maxwell grave?
You think the curse is real? It's pure absurdity. The curse of the Maxwells is just an old wives' tale.
That was our dad and uncle. So they dug us up. We were buried alive as a babbers, and they found us and took us home to raise us. And ending cutscene.
It's hard, isn't it?
They did it to themselves.
Everyone's dead, and it's all my fault.
Maybe so.
It would have been better if I had died.
I'm not going to die.
It's not that you've died there once already, you know.
What?
Well, I guess I've got to get rid of those zombies.
What?
It's not gonna be easy.
What? What? I don't really know that's a translation thing. But we have officially completed Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. We got all 13 endings. That was the A rank ending, and we did it in a monkey suit. We did it! Congratulations! You've seen the end of Clock Tower Ghost Head. Woo! We did it! We did it! It's done! Took us 13 hours tonight to get 8 endings, but we did it. We done did it. We're free. We're done. It's more lost than I did at the beginning. I can hopefully explain some of it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for the biddies. Get your moment. Claim your moment. Claim your moment. We did it. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub. Repway, thank you so much for the biddies. Jay Preacher, thank you. Skyfer, good morning. We did it. Bates is a baddie. What the? I don't know what the heck Tom Cruise was saying at the end. I'm being real with you. I have no idea. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean what? The real struggle within was deciding to finish the game or not, right? Lander, thank you. We did it. So, to try to make sense of what just occurred, I also have to tell y'all that I don't know, some of the translation in this, I think, made some errors. I'm not an expert on this game story-wise. I know the basics. I have heard this before. I don't know if... I'm going to tell y'all bits and pieces of what the game confirmed and either rumors I've heard or somebody maybe told me this and it was true, but they lost it in the American translation. I'm really not sure. So you're going to have to take some of the stuff I say with a grain of salt. But the Maxwell family was a well-off, successful family that apparently every few generations has a cursed child with an alter ego. So when the baby is born, they bury it alive to get rid of the alter ego. What I've heard is that actually what happens is that it's not one kid with an alter ego, it's 2 twins, which would be similar to the Clock Tower games before because there's sets of twins in the first Clock Tower game. It's 2 twins and one absorbed the other in this case, or Bates died in there because they were buried alive and Alyssa survived. Again, I don't know 100% if that's the case, but I've heard before that it's a set of twins. And that when Bates died and Alyssa survived, she absorbed the other twin, which caused the alter ego. But either way, Maxwell has cursed generations of something here. They buried the baby alive. Our adopted kind of father who found us, Alan Hale, who was jealous of the Maxwells, went to go dig up the grave to see what he was burying to keep hidden and found out it was a baby and decided to raise the baby as his own daughter. While originally I think we were supposed to be meant to be used as harm, he ended up loving us and raised us as his own kid, which he didn't even do for his own birth daughter. So we had the alter ego through the cursed generations. We were raised that way. We found out the statue was infected. I'm a little confused on how the statue went through everybody's hand, but our father took this statue, called it the Maxwell statue, and infected it with bacteria that made people go crazy and or turn into zombies. And this particular statue made its way into our family's home, which made our cousins start killing people, and some of them turned into zombies. It made its way to the hospital where people started turning into zombies, and it made its way into the hands of Maxwell himself, who ended up going insane and just kept saying, everyone needs to die, you shouldn't have been born. And at the end of the day, all of this was essentially caused because of our father, but Alyssa believes it's because of her and her cursed generation and Bates, which did lead to a lot of it. But ultimately, our father, the guy that dug us up, is the reason for all of this because he was jealous and he decided to be malicious. Rip. Yeah, it was the dad's. I feel like this makes less sense. I think, personally, it makes sense to me overall. I do think that this game is, while it has some supernatural aspects to it, I guess we argued about this earlier a little bit. I do think parts of this game are more realistic. The first 2 Clock Tower games heavily rely on cult demonic stuff. This game relies on bacteria that kills people and or causes parasitic brain activity. And ultimately, if we're gonna ignore the twin thing, which I cannot confirm or deny because I'm not totally sure, really it's just that every few generations a mental disorder is passed on, and they're born with what used to be called multiple personality disorder. So because they have multiple personalities, because they have dissociative identity disorder, they say they're cursed and they kill them. So there's a lot of ways you can take the story. There is a manga to this. There have been, I believe, explanations online. If you really like this game and you want to know the full story, I'd encourage you to look it up yourself. But there's a lot of different ways you can take this story and kind of figure out either your own interpretation. There is no sequel to this game. Clock Tower 2: The Struggle Within, aka Clock Tower Ghost Head, is its own game with its own story, other than what you can find online from the manga that was released, I believe, only in Japanese and other parts that came out at the same time. There's no game to confirm the ending of this. So you can choose to decide the A ending is the best ending, or you can realize that, like the first Clock Tower, the best ending is not the true ending and decide maybe none of this really happened. Don't know why everything blew up at the end. Don't know how our father died. But, you know, we came out of it alive and everybody else died other than Tom Cruise and Hank Hill. And the intro all along was actually the ending cutscene. So, one more recap. We unlocked the extras, too. That's exciting. One more recap of the final endings. There are 13 endings in this game. M rank, stabbed to death by her cousin. L rank, stabbed to death by her cousin. K rank, stabbed to death by her cousin. J rank, choked out by my uncle. I rank, stabbed to death by my cousin. H rank, shot by my sister. G rank, killed by samurai armor, which may or may not contain my cousin, depending on the route we take. F rank, killed by what I now know is my birth father. E rank, killed my adopted father, and then couldn't finish the game, but survived. D rank, strangled by my sister. C rank, escaped with Hank Hill. B rank, escaped with Tom Cruise. A rank, found out all the lore, survived at the end while pretty much everybody around us died. Boom! And the extras we have unlocked. Time attack and score attack. Extras! Plus, we got to finish the game in a monkey suit, which I've never done before. We unlocked multiple... Well, not unlocked. We cheated. Cheat codes got us extra outfits. So, it's a pretty wild time. M Catastrophe, hello! Maxwell was Yeah, Maxwell was wild. He was like zombie-ish and not zombie-ish, and he lost it. So maybe E is the real good at it. Yeah, depending how you look at it. Moral of the story, wash your hands and don't accept cursed jewelry. Still less confusing than Welcome to Raccoon... Welcome to Raccoon City is not confusing. I slept for over 7 hours. I know, Fixtail, you got to see the end. That's what matters. That's what matters. You can try to explain, but this guy loved a daughter like his, except he didn't love his daughter, and the killer was a zombie that's really your dad, and the whole thing was made up. Gamer Dad, good morning! Yeah, that was a wild time. 24-hour stream so we can do time. No, I am tired. I was only supposed to stream 11 to 12 hours, not 13 hours. I went overboard again. Dub, good morning! I'm done with my laundry, and we're still here. We're getting ready to end, don't worry. If it's not your real dad, is it even your sister? Well, no. But I'm calling, she would have been our sister. Girl, you wild. Why are you still... I had to finish the game! I couldn't go to bed till I finished this game. I didn't mean to hit this. I accidentally started time attack. You get extra bullets when you beat zombies? Oh, interesting. I hit rules. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Characters in Welcome to Raccoon City wasn't completely true to game. They weren't, but it's an alternate universe. It's still pretty good. But that's it. We're done. We're officially done with Clock Tower Ghost Head. I'm outie. We did it. We got all the endings. So, of our four game Clock Tower marathon, we had got in like 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think in like 5 streams. In 5 streams or so. Did we start with Clock Tower? Now I don't know. Anywhere from 5 to 7 streams. I don't know. My brain's downhill. We got all 9 endings in Clock Tower Super Famicom. The first game, Clock Tower Super Famicom for 1995. We got all 9 endings. Clock Tower PS1, 1997. 10 endings. Got all 10 endings. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, 1998. 13 endings. Got all 13 endings. Which means if we continue our Clock Tower marathon as was originally intended, I was supposed to have finished everything by October 1st. So we're gonna, maybe I'll do a vote in Discord, but we should probably still, I feel like I've made it this far. Let's just probably see it all the way through. Clock Tower 3 is next. That is the only game I've never played of the Clock Tower series. It's also my least favorite to watch other people play. I don't know how to play it. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. It's not nearly as good as these. It's not point and click, but some people like it, and Capcom was involved in it. So, the only one we have left is Clock Tower 3 for PS2. I'm not super hyped about it, but I think I should probably see this all the way through. I'll think about it, and I'll plan to finish it. Here's the deal. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. Today, in 11 hours, I should be, as long as I don't pass out and die. In 11 hours, we're supposed to be watching The Emperor's New Groove in Discord. If you would like to watch The Emperor's New Groove in Discord in 11 hours at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, make sure you're in the Discord. We're doing a community night tonight. Everyone's welcome. We all mute our mics. You can just hang out, and then we talk in chat, in text chat together, and watch the movie. So if you would like to watch the movie with us in 11 hours, make sure that you are part of the Discord. and have the community night role selected so we can at you so you don't miss it, or just make sure you pop in Discord around that time to make sure that you can join us. I'm not streaming again till Tuesday. I have to take off Monday because I have some personal stuff to take care of. Tuesday night, we are not playing a game. Tuesday night is a 4-hour max stream. I'm doing an event. I have to cut it off at 4 hours. I'm a part of a mental illness awareness week where I'm going to be speaking very openly and vulnerably about borderline personality disorder, depression, and then if we have time, playing a game. It will not be Clock Tower. So just a heads up, 4-hour stream Tuesday, mental health focused. I would love for you all to be there. It is really hard for me to speak so openly about BPD. I haven't done it to this extent in a while, so I would love for you all to be there, even if you just lurk. But we are not really playing Clock Tower or doing a game on Tuesday. Tuesday is focused on mental health, so just a heads up. Wednesday, we should be getting back to gaming, which will probably be Clock Tower. The subathon timer will continue. It will be paused until Wednesday, but we still have 24 hours left on the timer, which means Wednesday and Thursday streams will likely be 9 to 10 hour streams, pending how much Clock Tower makes me grumpy, since I don't know the third game. And then Friday, I will be part of another event. So we have a busy week ahead, but a lot of shenanigans are occurring. If you want to make sure that you don't miss me, don't miss the mental health event, don't miss the Emperor's New Groove in Discord. Also later this month, we're going to be watching a bunch of other movies like Suspiria and Phenomena and all sorts of Halloween type stuff. If you want to see the end to my Clock Tower marathon, if you just want to show me some love because I just streamed for 13 hours straight to bring all the endings, make sure you drop me a follow here on Twitch. My follow alerts are anonymous. It is simply to make sure you don't miss me and I don't miss you. Because, I mean, why not come back? Why not? I'd also recommend you follow me on the socials. I have Instagram, Twitter. I am a YouTube partner. If you miss me while I'm not streaming today, I have Let's Plays and reaction videos over on YouTube. I have a TikTok. I have a bunch of clips from last year's playthrough of this Clock Tower and the other Clock Tower available on TikTok if you'd like to check out those clips. And again, please join the Discord if you want to be part of the community nights. Not only do we watch movies in Discord, and we'll be watching more in October, but if there's something that happens, if there's a schedule change, if I want to vote, like, do you actually want to see Clock Tower 3? If Twitch were to implode tomorrow, Discord is the best way to communicate with me, even if you never talk in there. It's just to make sure that you're still involved with the community, because if you ever hang out with me in any capacity, I consider you a part of the community and would love for you to make sure you stick around and we don't lose you. So, on October 4th, we will beat the third Clock Tower game? No, I haven't even started it yet. I'd definitely like to see your Clock Tower 3 reaction. I'm really nervous. But we did it! Bro Matter, hey! We did it! We beat it! We beat Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. We did it. We're done. All that's left is Clock Tower 3. That one's gonna take me longer, because I have no idea how to beat it. I'm gonna try to do it probably without a guide. But we did it! We made it! I'm proud of us. We've done 3 games in like, at least less than 7 streams. I've streamed like 30 hours this weekend. I've been streaming, like, we've been doing really long streams. I feel like we've been killing it, but I'm so excited. I'm gonna go get some breakfast and I'm gonna pass out. I appreciate you all so much. Seriously, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. So thank you all so much for being part of this journey with me. We're officially at the end of my favorite Clock Tower series. I like the point and click old school survival horror. So we have gone through the Clock Towers that I love and know, but I'm so honored that you chose to be part of this journey with me. And we still have one more, which will be a brand new experience for me. So it's gonna be wild. Thank you all so much for ending September on a wild note. Thank you so much. We got into the PPPP for September. Now we just have to hit it for October and November. Y'all are outrageous. We had a wild start to October because some of the September discounts rolled over. Thank you so much for all of the love and support. Thank you for being around during the second subathon. Thank you for ending September on an amazing note and starting October on an even wilder note. I'm so ready for a clean month after how September was so up and down. I hope you all know how much I appreciate all of you being around for this journey. As many streams as I canceled. I know my mental health is all over the place. I know I'm probably going to be wild for a couple months because I'm dealing with a lot of change in my life. But it's you that make everything worth it. It's all of you that make me want to get up and keep doing what I do. It's all of you that make a difference in my life. And I hope you all know how much I appreciate you. So we're going to go ahead and raid my friendo. Let me make sure I am correct about them being online. And they are. Nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. You! It is all of you! Lizzie, you did! You want to go in a raid with us? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid my... Obviously, y'all already started the raid alert. We're gonna go ahead and raid my friend Germs. Germs just got back from a 2-month stream break. He's very open about mental health as well. Is a variety gamer. He also likes some retro stuff. I know he likes the Zeldies. So everybody, please go show him some love and welcome him back to Twitch. He has not streamed in 2 months, and today's his first day back. So I definitely want to show him a lot of love and make him feel supported because he's amazing and a friendo of mine. Disclaimer, his channel is intended for mature audiences. While we were playing a rated M game for the most part tonight, asterisk, I was brand safe, so he might have different humor and language. I apologize. I know I just missed a slew of messages. My brain shut down, so I'm super sorry. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm sorry for all the messages I missed. But I'm not sorry for spending 13 hours and 22 minutes with you amazing people. I have no regrets. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being on this journey. Again, I will be Emperor's New Groove in Discord later today, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Tuesday night is a very short mental health stream as part of an event. Wednesday night, we should be starting Clock Tower 3 to continue with the marathon. Thank you for everything. Thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging, whether you're here a minute, an hour, all night. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the new subs, the gift subs, the resubs. Thank you for thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Raiders, for the raids. Thank you, my amazing mods, for modding. So many of y'all were here all freaking night. Y'all are the best ever. I miss you already. I'll see y'all in Discord later today after I sleep. Take care of yourselves. Take care of myself. Do the best. Okay, bye.